Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We are back to Waterworld. We are on a map that is entirely shallow ocean water. We started with just 50 wood and a little teeny bridge. We've got a building. We have wood production with 16 bonsai trees slowly growing our base. Things are getting better and better. Unfortunately, we've acquired a bad back. Hopefully, we'll get a second person today. Things are going great. Lots of fun. Lots of silliness. Yeah. Things are... We're just gonna sit in the water, research, grow our bonsai trees. Ursula, 18 months. Thank you for subscribing, Ursula. 18, wow. And Rivy Sticks, thank you for subscribing. 11 months. Wow, feels like making me feel old. We saved Morin. Hopefully they get up and walk away. We can put them in a prison bed real quick and let them go. We didn't want them, right? We can make a prison right here real fast. Underground, they're unwavering too. Okay, yeah, capture them real quick. We'll feed them raw fish because that's all we got is raw fish. Feed them some raw fish. There we go. Good. And we'll just release them. Let's not get them too many raw fish. So we're letting bonsai trees grow in. We're cutting them down to expand our thing. Hopefully, maybe today we'll get this as a wind turbine up and a wooden wall around it. We'll get electricity. We haven't seen a bulk good trader in a really long time. We're mostly just hanging out. Bugdot, hello, good morning. Turl, Denise Lynn, Digs by Dog, Nashara, Rivy Sticks, Talon, hello, everybody. One of the things that's really making this run work is we're using NoPause mod. Lets us go 4-speed, but also, if you go into dev mode, at the second button at the top is the tweak values menu. There's this tick manager ultra speed boost. And that lets 4-speed go as fast as your computer can go. Not just regular speed. Not just really fast. So, the speeds in RimWorld aren't 1, 2, 3, 4. They're actually 1, 3, 6. And speed 4 is actually 15. So, speed 1 does 60 calculations per second. Or 60 ticks per second. That's this TPS number. So, we're getting 60 ticks per second right now. And we go to speed 2, it's actually triple speed, so we're getting 180. Speed 3 is actually 6 speed, that's 360. And normally, we can even turn off dev mode. Normally, speed 4 is 900 ticks per second, assuming your computer can go that fast. Since there's nothing to be calculated, it's all water, we're going to go much faster. Let's see how fast we're going today. 4,000 ticks per second. We're flying along. Cargo pods, it didn't land. Okay, so we've blocked off cargo pods. We'll need to make the deck bigger, or maybe make it outdoors. So cargo pods don't work at the moment. Not with this much unroof space. Not sure if it's the bed, not sure if it's the trees, not sure if it's enclosed. But we'll make another deck so cargo pods can land. They were very helpful. Have I done this run before? No. Knack, good morning. Welcome in. Off they go. We don't need this. I failed this run 7 times before. That's true. That's true. Okay, round of bonsais. Just about done. Ace and Pixie and Cat Girl, you just finished up watching the VOD, and now you're here, and you're ready for the next round. Awesome, awesome. Good timing. We'll cut all this wood down. No. We're going to finish all this. No. You're going to finish all this right now. We need the wood production going while we sleep. prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. We got Borba here, melee with no melee skill, no health conditions. Sanguine, we'd take Borba. An Iron-Willed Body Purist. They have 4 shooting. They're pretty good at many. So Emu's kind of scary. Waterworld Run is a message about the next DLC, which will expand on the ocean using starship mechanics. Got inside information. There's no more DLC. It's RimWorld 2. Okay, we'll see if we can shoot some. We've lost our long-range sniper bow. The sniper bow got stolen. We could bring this stuff inside. That's probably a good idea. Hit that one. Hit that one real quick. Okay, one last shot on this guy. Good, dropped, and we can shoot this one. Okay, that was really embarrassing. We should be able to win, no problem.
A girl Meryl WA.
Individ, hello, welcome in. Iron-Willed Body Purist. I think at this point we'll take almost anybody. So that's not going to really work as a prison with this many doors. We'll see. And come give that guy a burial at sea. All that further out. Now come back over here. Tend yourself, you're fine. No. I'd rather you fish and eat raw fish than kibble. There you go. You can fish some more. Feed them. Convert them. Iron-Willed Body Purist. At least we'd have a second person. We'd be converting them for a long time. That's true. 25%. Not great, but we're beggars can't be choosers. It's like dating. Sometimes you just gotta accept what's there. Would Body Purists get upset over a bullet lodged in them? Not at the moment. They're Iron-Willed, which helps a lot. Body Purist, they don't have anything. We are just kind of sitting around and researching, so that's good. There's too many doors here. We could block this one. So their prison break interval is partially based on the door count. There's too many doors, so that makes them break out of prison more. So we'd want to block off those doors for the prison. Maybe we just switch to recruiting and we'll see. Yeah, feed them raw fish. Hope they don't mind raw fish. Where's the zone? No, don't. And we could put the gold up in here. Copy, low. Yeah, move this stuff inside. Since this doesn't work as cargo pod landing, we'll make a cargo pod landing outside. We'll move this tree to the side. We'll block that door and this will be the only door. You chat with them. Okay, we're really bad at this. We need to make a bed too. We have a awful bed roll. We'll make an actual bed and give them a bed roll. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Just release that guy. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. And we have poop poison again, and we drop the go juice. Oh well. Food poisoning knocks us out with bad back. And we keep dropping the goat juice in the water. Treasure pod crash. Okay, they're from the Empire, so they wouldn't join us anyway. Now pick up that, please, first. They're up and leaving on their own. Okay, cool. We don't need to go do anything. We'll just rock out and get back to cutting bonsai trees. Another round of trees. It's okay, you can wait a morning. Get some sleep, cut some more bonsais. I tried to update the stream quality for YouTube, and it just didn't work. I increased the quality on my end like 5-fold, and it just simply wasn't better. I'll have to... I messed with it for 2 hours. Didn't accomplish anything. Gave up for now. We'll have to look more into it later. And sadly, Twitch limits the bandwidth I can use. I can't crank up the quality on Twitch either. Very disappointing. War of Fortune. We do not need to fight 6 people. No, thank you. We did get the Novice Ceremony quest. You need to finish the ongoing bestowing. Okay. Rind, thank you for subscribing. You need to finish the ongoing bestowing ceremony quest. Okay, we need to just... We'll cancel that one with dev mode when we're ready to try this one. We tried to do it 9 years ago, and it failed, and nothing happened. Streaming in 900p? Well, that's the... I can make the... I don't know how it works, 51444. I sent tons more bandwidth to it, or bitrate. I increased the bitrate like 5-fold or something, and nothing happened. Barely worked. It did look better in 2K. I was able to do YouTube in 2K, and it looked better on 2K, but it didn't improve the 1080p part of the stream. Like, the 1080p was still terrible. I didn't get it. I turned it off and on again like 50 times. That's all I did was turn it off and on again and change the numbers. It's like, this person's guide said these numbers. Okay, I'll try those. Didn't do anything. I suggest using these numbers. I'll try those ones. Didn't do anything. I suggest doing this. That crashed the computer, and I had to reboot. Okay, definitely don't do that one. It was like, some of these people don't know what they're talking about. Well, your guide didn't help either. I'm willing to try any suggestion. No suggestions worked. We've eaten kibble a few times. That's unfortunate. Okay, next round of bonsais is here. I'm not sure if we'll just keep making bonsai trees, or if... bonsai pots. Or if we'll just start making deck. I don't know. We haven't seen a bulk good trader in a really long time. It's been like 3 or 4 years since bulk good trader. Yeah, more bonsais. We'll do more. And make them, get it going. Manhunter pack, excellent. We can just close the doors. Vultures are here, ignore them. War merchant, not what we're looking for. Bonsais make bonsais, which make even more bonsais. Yep. Yep. Anything from them? We can sell them some of this old junk. We don't use that stuff. We want to keep some of that clothing around. We're going to keep the components. Eventually, we're going to need them. 18 more silver, every little bit. Sky dreaming in the water, nice. Machining, yeah, just keep going down the list. We're actually good at intellectual. That's wild to me. Next round, bonsai. We're getting an extra pot per round, pretty much. Fishing polished. Okay, there's lots of fish. We're maintaining lots of fish now. The fish population's doing super good. That's good. Forced weather for pay. Fog for 19 days. It's not so bad. It's gonna look awful. We kind of like shooting. We're getting better at shooting. They were shooting better in the rain, which was silly. Raid. Prepare for a wild and attack. 2 people. Both have knives. 8 melee. Volatile. Lazy. Tortured artist kind. They're both junk. Hopefully we can just shoot them. No longer have to worry about stuff getting stolen, which is good, but... I think I can do one shot here. Get back inside. Oh, we should definitely shoot him from this long road. The long one, I could definitely shoot more. Because it's such a long walk. We need to get this door in here. Yet. The waterworks shoot frenzy. That's nice. Okay. No. Come further away. Nice. Just shoot him. Okay, whatever. You'll have to stab him. Okay, handled, no problem. Don't get struck by lightning. And 2 bodies to be buried at sea. Wind smooth. Sure, bring in the knives. So yeah, this door we should add. So that way we can fight the long way with the water. It's really good. So we'll make that door next. Oh, you were supposed to bury that one at sea. There we go. Very nice. Okay, I'll let all this grow in. Well, whatever. Cut it all in the morning. Next round. We'll see how much wood we get. Wow, look at all that wood. No. You need to finish sewing. They all need to be done together. And we'll make a door here. And that way I can fight this way too. Okay, cool. We still have 8 wood remaining. Nice. Critical steel. Stone blocks. We can put the cheap stuff out there. Yeah, put that stuff there. Vulture, self-tamed. Yep, we're just gonna eat it. Nice of it to just lay down and die. Next round of bonsai is almost in. We'll start getting some wooden decks going around for this. Prepping for wind turbine, I guess. So cool to have a wind turbine. Okay, everything's done. Next round of trees. No, you're finishing harvesting. You're doing all the tree work when it's ready. Become Great Island Ocean Bonsai Master. Oh, we ate kibble again. Oh well. Drumbos. Gotta keep that fish. Dash of supply. We're not going anywhere. We're staying on the map. How many people are coming into chat with bad puns? You put it up as a permanent tag? It's constant, ArcGeo. It's constant. I make rules and people just don't follow them. More trees. No. We're doing the whole thing. Yep, we're working a whole night again. Making you have this done. Get that wood going. Yeah, we definitely need to make a bed. We'll make a bed. Hopefully, it's a reasonable quality. It's a good quality bed. That's fantastic. Nice. We've upgraded. Look at that. Manhunter pack. Close the doors again. Either crabs or vultures. It's vultures again. I didn't think Manhunter packs cared about what animals were on the map. But apparently it does. And a raid. Attack immediately. Nice timing. Nice timing. They can go fight the vultures. Steadfast can't firefight, but we'd maybe take them. We'll see if they fall over to the vultures. Okay, one vulture defeated, and they're bleeding. That's good. Okay, they died. How many harvests before one bonsai pot has paid a cost? I'm not sure. We get like 1.8 per harvest or something. Maybe 1.9. So, and it costs 24. So a dozen. I mean, but we've been here for 11 years, so. Haven't seen a bulk good trader in like 3 or 4 years. Also needs a platform, that's true. So 12 plus 24 needs 36 then. Okay, let's go bury this one at sea. Get this machine pistol in. And we'll trade a little bit more stuff. Knife, machine pistol. Oh, they'll take tuna. Excellent, 100 more silver. We had 1,000 silver stolen. And we still have lots. Hello, welcome in. Combat of Fortune. 6. We don't need to fight 6 people. No, thank you. Don't eat the kibble. Okay, fish. Please plant everything. No. You need to plant everything. But wood is flying in now. We made a bed and it's still coming along well. Make one more plant pot, maybe? Okay, there's 20 plant pots now. Seems reasonable. Sky dreaming out in the water. How many people can fishing feed in the ultra long term? Maybe 2 to 4-ish. It's complicated. It depends on what you cook the fish into, like simple meals or paste meals, and some other factors too also matter. But in the long term, 2 to 4, just fishing. But eventually, we could make electricity and hydroponics. So with electricity and hydroponics, we could do whatever. Are we just doing this to justify a wooden base? We don't need to justify a wooden base. You know, maybe we'll just make the platforms for the turbine. Sadly, for the turbine itself, these need to be heavy bridges, not wood. So we'd be making wooden stuff here. I guess we'll start doing that and hopefully get cargo pods. We'll hopefully get cargo pods. We've learned cargo pods can't just land in the water, and they can't apparently land in here. We need some unroofed decking again. Get cargo pods online. We're getting up in age again. Hopefully nothing more than bad back. But we're gonna lose to age. Gunsmithing. Let's get... Did the amount of fish change when we edited the water? No, we started on a coastal atoll, which had the max. We've been here 11 years. Yep, we've been using dev mode to go ultra fast. So the game goes much faster than normal. So it's going 70 speed. 70 speed. Pirates attacking. Just one. Just one. 2. Excuse me. A dirt mole brawler. Manabu is scary. Okay. And tough. They're both scary. Oh, crap. That's a tough fight. Tough fight. How many in real life hours is this run? Only 7 hours, 40 minutes. Cranking up the game speed lets us go super fast. Does the bonsai tree really regrow every 1.5 days? I think it's a little longer than that. Whatever the growth time says in RimWorld, you have to essentially double it. I don't know where you can get the number for... You can probably get it on the wiki, the real growing time of bonsai trees. Jeez, you haven't made a shot yet. Oh, crap, I got a gun. Oh, my God, I'm dumb. Okay. Prepare. The dermal has a gun. Well, that's kind of good. The tough guy. Time to grow 1.5 days, 2.77. Yeah, the time to grow on the left is what it lists in game, but when it says it in game, it says you should always double it. So it's really about 3 days. About 3 days. Oh, crap. We got shot in the brain. Headshot. It wasn't a brain shot. That's good. Can we get in? Get in. Close the door. That's good. Okay, good. He didn't kill us. That one's bleeding out. Letting him bleed is really good. This guy's been making lots of shots. You have to be careful with the walls. They're only wood. Please, please get baited. Good, 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 good. They're coming around. This guy's gonna fall over in not long. Oh, no, he's hitting the same wall. Good, good, good. Okay, he turned. Wow, you missed. From right freaking in front of him. Repair that door. When this guy turns, we'll see if we could shoot him. He didn't turn. That's unfortunate. Shame we can't teleport there and shoot him down that path. Okay, hopefully he can come off this wall. Fire. Okay, they're both coming. Extinguish. We'll give him a run around. We're bleeding. But this guy should be falling over. He falls over at 60%. Okay, good. One fell down and done. He's incapable of intellectual. I don't think we want him. But we are getting pretty desperate for anybody. We can just lose. Can't save him anyway. We tried and failed. Security guy, just what we need. Okay, well, we survived it. I canceled this because they'd attack an unfinished building like it was a piece of furniture. So we didn't want them bashing that. Good, we didn't lose anything. That shot to the head was scary. Bad back to Neanderthal doing solid. Really need the second person. Bonsai trees growing in. It seems like every 3 days or so. A little less because we don't do it perfectly. They can take the knife for 25 cents. No bulk good traders yet. Still praying for bulk good trader. Okay. All done. Okay, work, 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 work. That method's much easier. Psychic suppression for a little versus. We don't need a 11-year-old kid. 11-year-old kid would not be... I don't want to sacrifice him or kick him out. No. And psychic suppression would, like, practically down us. Okay, 3 more bridges up. Pretty wild. We'll see if we can get cargo pods and things. Well, we've sacrificed a Smurf a Smurf kid too. Smurf got all their fingers frozen and things, and is this bridge missing, or is it just items keep going there and blocking it? Like, why does that bridge look different? Is that a heavy bridge? Is that what it is? It's a heavy bridge right there. It looks like the silhouette of one that's just missing. We've got a little wharf going. Yep, yep. Next harvest already ready. So we'll schedule you back to work. Oh, crap. Attacking immediately. Psychopath Optimist Imp. So Litzvon is an imp. And that's a Bloodlust, Slow Learner, Tough, Unwavering. So we don't want either of them. And I gotta remember, one is an imp. Both are melee. Do not get Fire Breathed. That's not the imp. That's the tough one. Okay, good. We were just able to door shoot him. Nope, get all this planted. Okay, you need to fish real quick. Plant everything. And we're not doing pollution. We're not polluting the water. I know you need to sleep, but you also need to get all the trees done. There you go. Now you can go sleep. Since when can pirates be imps? We made all the factions baseliners. The base factions. So it's the standard pirate faction. Let me see. I don't think that faction's normally played when you have biotech. Mora, hello, welcome in. So normally when you play biotech, you get the Etekeen pirates and the Waster pirates. We are using the base pirate faction. We changed all the factions to be the base non-biotech factions. So it's just generic pirates. And the generic pirates can have other things. Got tired of getting attacked by Etekeen over and over at the very start. Yeah, Waster pirates are 2.5%. But the regular pirates, is that on the wiki too? We can look it up if not. Factions, Rimworld. Pirates. Pirates. Let's see. Sorry, it's bright for a second. Pirate gang. Does it say the breakdown? No, it doesn't on the wiki. That's the Etekeen one. We can look up the... We can look it up. So this would be in Data Core Defs, Faction Defs. I think it's here. Faction Defs. Faction Hidden. Is it this one? Ancient Mech. No, it wasn't that one. Faction base? Nope. Miscellaneous Outlander? Nope. It's this one. Outlander Civil? Nope. Tribal? Nope. Tribe Rough? Pirate? And here's the xenotype chances. So yeah, it's got chances to send all the xenotypes mixed in. It's just this is not a faction you normally use, because you normally have the E to Keen Pirates or the Waster Pirates. We're using the base factions. Exotic Good Trader. That's not bulk good. We need bulk good. Oh, we can do a couple more of these. We'll keep the bridges going. Just so we'll start doing work on that and also possibly get to cargo pods. Social and plant book. No. We don't want to sell any of that stuff. I don't want to buy any of this stuff. Oh, well. I mean, a sterilized stomach would be great, but... we could buy a pet frog, yep. Yep, just eating raw fish in our little hut. Gift, 2 more medicine. Fantastic, pick it up. We've got a nice bed that's helping with productivity a ton. Our rest effectiveness was 80% in that one, and now it's 108. Try adding an hour or 2 of work a day. That we're terrible at anyway. Okay, these are almost all grown in. I'll let you sleep, and then we'll do it in the morning. Got some tuna. Go, go, go. Cut it all. Cut it all. Make sure you finish it. We're up to plant scale 9. That's fantastic. Forced weather for pay. 15 days of foggy rain. We'll take 250 silver for that. And it did land, so we did get paid. So maybe cargo pods can land up there. We'll see. We'll add in 2 more here. And maybe we'll add in a little bit on the inside to make sure things can land. We'll see. We'll see if we get cargo pods. Okay, we can make 1 more. Let's have some wood saved up. So we can remake a wall if it blows up or whatever. We've got 1,100 silver, which is how much we had stolen. Rare catch. We got a book. Map of ancient buildings. Well, that's not particularly useful, but we can sell it. Oh, my bad. Keep forgetting to delete the zones we make temporarily. So we can't get another rare catch for another few days. But that's okay. Back to hanging out. Back to hanging out and praying for bulk good trader. At least we're getting paid for all these easy quests. That's nice. Shaman merchant, that's not the one we're looking for. Not the one. We could buy a shock lance. Yeah, let's buy a psychic shock lance. What's the quality of our bedroom? A good question. We'll check in a second. Let's buy psychic shock lance. This book, we're never gonna... who cares? Not important. We got an abduction lance. Yep, yep. Go put that on. It's slightly impressive. Slightly impressive. It is fairly small. And this one is somewhat impressive. Okay, we can do this. That's copied. You're working. You're getting this done today. We're up to plant scale 9. Okay, toxic fallout. No, don't. Just don't grow anything. It's just not worth the effort. Don't. Move everything over. Yep. Cool. Hello. Good morning. We just got toxic fallout, but it's not so bad. It just means our wood production's turned off. We could probably support a torch with how much wood production we have, but that would turn off, like, all the... How much does a torch go through per day? If we get, like, 4 wood a day, won't they still grow if roofed? Only if they have a small amount of light. We don't have any light. It's completely dark. They would grow by torchlight, I believe. Right? Bonsai Rimworld. Bonsai Tree Rimworld. Minimum light to grow, 30%. Do they need some light? We just don't have any. So we could grow them by torchlight. It's just, I think the torch uses all the wood. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe let's try it. Let's do it. 15 wood. Yeah, don't grow those ones. So that would be more cost effective. You grow these. It's 15 wood every 8 days. That'll pay for itself. Okay. Now we're working in the light. We have invented light. I don't think we'll make a torch up here. But this'll just pay for itself. I think. I think we're burning all the wood to pay this light. 15 wood every 8 days. We make like 15 wood every 8 days here. Don't light it again. Good to have some light once for fun. Okay, we got solar panel. We'll want hydroponics at some point. Oh, they're growing at reduced speed. You're right. Yeah, that's not really accomplishing anything. You're right. We definitely need to unroof it all. That definitely wasn't worth it. And make sure you're fished up. Okay, we tried the torch. Wasn't a good plan. But now the toxic fallout's gone. We can keep getting the bridges going. Hopefully for cargo pods. We're slowly working our way for the wind turbine. This needs to be heavy bridges, which we need steel. We can only get steel with either cargo pods or bulk good trader. We need to be praying for bulk good trader. Focus up bulk good trader. It's been years. Years since we've seen a bulk good. That's exotic good. Chat, I specifically just said focus on bulk good trader. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. You just failed me, Jimmy. We have steel outside the door. We got 3. Yeah. Understanding fertility procedures. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Animal book. None of that is steel. Can you dismantle the heavy bridges inside the house? We could, but we are going to want a fair bit of these because I believe the comms console needs heavy bridge. The large research bench needs heavy bridge. So we are going to need a fair bit of heavy bridges in here. Like, what's the point of having electricity if there's nothing for us to turn on It's versus. Just we so much. Fast learner, abrasive, careful shooter. Maybe. Okay, we got these ones to harvest. Don't. Okay, we can do these ones in the morning. Mad hermit crab. Coming in not fast. Hard, it can't barely even see it. Raid, prepare for a while. 2, it's Alana. Psychically deaf, incapable of intellectual. Nudist brawler, doctor, we would take Harry. They're not super good. But that's pretty good. I am tempted to shock lance them. How's old age treating us? We got the bad back still. Doctor Nudist. A nudist would keep them happy. They have all the skills we need to just stay alive. Why do they call her Harry? Yep, we'll find out. Okay, they moved some of the silver in here. Let's move some of the stuff around. And move that here. So this way, if we block off this door and block off this door, the prison's not terrible. So prison break chance is based on the number of doors. We're not going to use an exploit where if there's no prison bed, they won't escape. We won't use that. I don't think I'm going to shock lance them. We'll see if we can make them bleed and fall over. If they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. If we shoot them until they fall over and just keep shooting them, there's a chance they fall over dead. There's a pretty high chance. So we want to make them bleed, and then we want to stop. Crap, don't get shot in the brain. Okay, good. We can hit them here. Good, there's no way. 0.5%. Okay. Holy crap, you missed every freaking shot. Okay, we're going to taser them. And we brain damaged them. Freaking great. And it's major brain damage. Okay, well, shock lance number 1 was a waste. It wouldn't have mattered who we shock lanced. It would not have mattered. Anybody we would have shock lanced getting 50% brain damage is just useless. We'll wait for Alana to move. When they move, then we can poke out and shoot them. Good. Wait for him to move again, then we'll shoot him again. They've got flak pants on. Okay, let's see if we can get him here. Crap, we got him in cover. That's not good. We can come shoot him from here. This is really good. It's like 50-50 if they come that way or this way. Hopefully they come down. Oh well. Alana will hopefully move. Don't forget to check why they're hairy. Yep. Don't break the wall. Don't break the wall. Okay, there we go. Bring in that gun. Just release Harry. Yep, after we check. Did we have streamer luck enabled? No, we didn't have streamer luck. We'll turn on streamer luck. Hopefully that'll help. And release. Sorry about your brain damage. Can't do all that. Fighting for profit. We don't need to fight two people for nothing. Oh, well. Yeah, finish all that up. Okay. Looks good. Now we can block off these doors if we actually get a prisoner. We can put that stuff out there. But it's just the jade. Well, back to praying. We've got one more shot on the shock lance. We've wasted, what, 450 of the 900 we spent on the shock lance has been wasted. But that's the chance of... Shock lance has a 30% chance of brain damage. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll finish up all this. More wood. We're getting tons of wood now. We haven't seen if cargo pods fail, so we'll just keep extending this. So we're prepping to make a wooden wall around a wind turbine, so enemies won't just bash our wind turbine all the time. That's the reason we're making that wall there. A heat wave for 250. Yeah, we can survive that. We got paid. That's good. We can survive up to 56C, so that we should be fine. Okay, that batch is grown in. Okay, work again. Make sure you finish this. Okay, good. Time to buy a yacht. We're building a yacht. we're building the yacht. And it's what we're doing. But maybe we should, like, sail to a coast where there's cool stuff. I have this ready. Inspired creativity. Are we gonna get enough wood to make a bed? Inspired creativity. Ooh. Yeah, I think we make a bed. We've got 7 days left to get to 45 wood. We could always take down our old bed. You learned a trick today. If you have animals while forming a caravan, you can load up all their max weight and then remove everyone except one colonist. Yep. Yep, that's one of the things banned in Rimian ships in Delash. If you form a caravan, it locks in the weight, and then you can remove everything but one person. So you could shove 100 stone chunks in one person's inventory. Where exactly they keep them, don't know. Okay, we can make the bed. Let's see what we get. Yeah, party opportunity. It's a good quality bed. Means we rolled a poor and it went to good. Oh well. Our inspired creativity was good quality. Yep, and we'll cut all these. Tribes people attacking me. It's humps. Humps can never do intellectual. So we wouldn't have any do anything. So they wouldn't be doing anything all day. Humps is always tough. Humps is always incapable of intellectual and incapable of hauling. So they just wouldn't do anything in a... We just have them idling all day. Can you get a pollution infestation? Only if you have waste packs dissolve. There was a bug a while ago where you could get waste pack infestations otherwise. But now you can only get a pollution infestation if you have waste packs dissolve. Do we have time on the natural death counter? What is the natural death counter? There is no natural death counter. People don't die of old age in RimWorld, and people don't die of old age in real life. That's just a euphemism for, like, the inevitable organ failure and problems you have. We will keep getting more and more problems as we age in RimWorld. But if you have Luciferium and a bionic heart, you live forever. There is no specific number. You live until you're killed if you have Luciferium and a bionic heart. I mean, we could get terrible things on the next birthday. We could not have terrible things happen ever. It's just a crapshoot. We are getting older, but there's no number. Do we have time? Maybe. Maybe. Just like in real life, maybe. We could get brain shot anytime, yep. We might get heart, yeah, organ decay in the heart anytime. In real life or in game. No, finish. Okay. You do need to do that. Very nice. Another batch of wood ready. This thing's coming along pretty fast. Goodbye, hermit crabs. I'm shocked we haven't seen other animals. I thought other animals would show up. Kind of neat it's only them. Okay, there's tuna. We could conceivably sell that if something shows up. But we need that bulk good trader to show up. Heat wave. We're going to be okay. Actually, we can go back to being a nudist after the heat wave. We made a second bed. It came in good quality, which was very disappointing. Where'd the second bed go? Oh, it's under us. You put that there. We already avoided the heart attack. We just replaced ourselves with a prisoner, and the prisoner immediately got the heart attack. Yep. That was some silliness. Okay, we'll let all of them grow in. Oh, whoops. My bad. We need to fish up a bunch of Luciferium. We did fish up Luciferium at one point. We fished up 6 Luciferium like 11 years ago. Not too much of a help that would be. Hydroponics. We're actually researching pretty well now. Paste. Why aren't we getting more honor? Because we haven't done the first quest for it. And I don't want to get enough honor to require a bedroom and a throne, because making bedroom and a throne be really hard. But the first tier doesn't require anything. So if we do the first ceremony, which we need to make a landing pad for them so it doesn't fail. If we complete the first ceremony successfully, then we'll get more honor. But until we complete the first ceremony, then we're just locked. If we get more honor without completing the first ceremony, we are locked into making a bedroom and a throne room, which would suck. So we want the first tier of side casting and no bedroom. Okay, come do that. Excellent. It's coming along pretty well. Almost the next batch. Is the prison upper big enough? I think we'd have to move the door over. I think we could take this down and it would work. But I think it needs to have an open space for the door. I don't think it is enough. Nine by 9 for the landing thing, but only 3 by 5 for the shuttle to land. So we're not going to make the full landing pad where you guarantee it is 9 by 9. But if the only spot to land is right here, they would land there. How's the hot potato? The hot potato starts in 2 days. It hasn't started yet. I think it's 3 by 5 plus 1 open door. I think so, yes. Would I still love you if you were a worm? Why are you under the impression that I love you? Have you said anything terrible in chat? Can I read your chat history? Hold on. Do we need to judge you? Can we place grav panels on bridges? You can... No, you need to... I think you need to remove bridges to make grav ship hall. We could just make grav ship hall and use that. Okay, next round. You think you've said it before, running with Van Halen. Wow, wow. Techo, you're in Europe. You went to sleep for a few hours into the stream. We got a whole fortress. We got a few bulk good traders, but it's been 4 years since we've got a bulk good trader. But what we've done is we've made bonsai pots, and we've used the wood from bonsai pots to make more bonsai pots, and we've used the wood from those to make more bonsai pots. And now we have wood production. We are prepping for a wind turbine, but until we get a bulk good trader for steel, we can't make it. We need a few more components, and we need lots of steel to make a wind turbine. It'd be so nice to have a comm console and get lots more traders going. We're getting close. Donkeys join. Bonsai sounds like a relaxing hobby. You think I found my calling? No, no. I try to grow a bonsai every year and I fail. So why don't I have any pets? Because I fail at harvesting bonsais. So better not to have like a cat or dog or hamster. So there's lots of maple trees in the area where I live. I live in roughly the greater New York City area. And there's a lot of maple trees here. And they change color in the fall. And it's very pretty. And they're cool. And I saw in Japan, Japanese maples are usually what they make bonsais out of. And there isn't a significant difference between a Japanese maple and a Northeast United States maple. So it's like, I'll just do that. I'll make a bonsai out of maple trees. So I've had one eaten by a deer. I've had one eaten by a rabbit. I drowned a bonsai tree. I get it killed in some stupid way every year. So what I do is in the spring, when the little helicopters fall, the seeds are little helicopter things. I get one to sprout, and then I plant one, and then I try and grow it in a little pot. And it's so when the tree is young, like when it would grow naturally, it would grow in the shade under other trees. So you don't want to give it direct sunlight. So they suggested you put like a little, like one of the plastic bags over it, a plastic bag over the tree, so it doesn't get direct sunlight. It gets mostly sunlight, but not direct. So I put a plastic bag over it, and I held up the plastic bag with like 4 sticks, so the plastic bag wasn't like sitting on the tree. And I left it outside, and I forgot it was raining that night, and it rained, and the plastic bag like formed a little pond, and it smushed the tree. So I drowned a maple tree and killed it one year. And I left it outside, and a bunny ate it, and I left it outside, and a deer ate it one year. Every year, I fail at growing a bonsai. Wasn't there a kid named Smurf? We failed at growing the kid named Smurf. Someone forgot Smurf's kid parka, and they had 7 fingers and toes freeze off, and they were dying of frostbite, and they were downed, so we put Smurf outside, and they got kidnapped and went to a better place. Isn't kind of the point to keep it outside? Well, you need to give it some sunlight to, get it started growing. But yeah, eventually you want to keep it inside, but it does need some light. Some. Just leave it in your window, but then I'd have to have the window open. I don't want the window open. Then the sun's in my eyes. Well, it just ate some of the kibble. Jerk animal. In Europe, you have windows that allow light to travel inside the house. Well, that's what I don't want. I don't want to see the light, Alricazord. I'm an undergrounder. I've got, what are the fully light-blocking drapes. The blackout curtains. Blackout curtains. That's what I'm looking for. Light. I don't want light. The only reason I started streaming was because I used to keep the blinds and curtains open in my room so I could always say the sun was in my eyes. That was my excuse. But now I can blame chat, and it's much easier that way. Oh, crap. You just got food poisoning. No! 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 Take go juice. Take the go juice. We got food poisoning, and there's a bulk good trader. Food poisoning downs us. Take go juice. Make sure you can get up and talk to him. Okay, okay. Crap. Well, we have the worst trade price anyway. Go talk to it before it gets to worse. They're worse than that. Yeah, go sell them all the meat. Keep the kibble for emergencies. Sell the nutrimines. Sell this leather. Sell all the fish. Buy steel. Buy all the steel. Okay, we can buy all the steel. Done. Sold. We got it. We got all the steel. We got food poisoning during the bulk good trader. Okay. 295. How much is this? 19. We're going to need another one. It's not enough. Okay, just go inside and vomit. No. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. You need to stay inside and vomit. So we still need way more steel. They had some steel urns for sale. They have a steel urn for sale. Think we buy that too.
Hey everyone, juice it for love.
Zyme Incognito, thank you. Do you have any slave traders coming? No, we won't get slave traders. We've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder, and that a consequence of it is there's no slave traders. Good call on the steel urn. We'll get that too. Well, kibble it is. We had to take one of our go juice, but we were able to. They would have left. They would have left before we traded. So good thing we had the go juice to actually trade. How stupid is that? To put inside for beauty, why? It wouldn't accomplish anything. The beauty's not relevant. The room's already somewhat impressive. It's not somewhat impressive at the moment. We'll get it back to somewhat impressive. Somewhat impressive. Yeah, it's not going to get to the next tier. Okay. We're over the food poisoning. We can get back to work. And do the bonsais first. Keep the wood coming. Okay, you're going to need to work. Finish the bonsais. Then I'll let you sleep. No. Tend your disease with medicine. Okay, 55. Sleep. Cargo pods landed. Cargo pods landed. Awesome. We are currently dying of the plague. We need to bring in this food, though. Yeah, bring in the food. Good. That's enough to work the cargo pods for now. That's good. Defense room, definitely not. Oh my god. 5, 8 people? No. We would have an elite mercenary, though. Okay, we are surviving the plague just barely with medicine. Good thing we had medicine. Okay, we got it. Only an 18, but you should be fine. Yeah, we got it. We have the eggs to eat. 43 sparrow eggs. Okay, plague survived. And we'll do all the other stuff in the morning. Okay, we got a bulk good trader. We're still going to need another one to make a wind turbine. How often do we have food poisoning? Not that often. Surprisingly not that often, despite eating raw food. Work. Get all this planted. Okay, you can sleep. 113 wood. That's awesome. Yep, bring in all that stuff. You have them set to haul before they do anything else, which is good. A pig would work? I mean, we'll take anybody. Pigs would be a pig would be nice. Just pretty much anybody can do every job. Yeah, for the raw food would be nice to have a pig. Yep. But right now, beggars can't be choosers. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, cancel this. They'd attack that. Anybody even see running with it? You can't eat. No. No. Trigger happy trait. 15-year-old kind, incapable of caring, though. Kind and incapable of caring. As a child, Banastra returned to her village to find that it had been wiped out by bandits. She swore revenge on the attackers and began a violent rampage across the wilderness. Traits, kind. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll shoot both of these people. Hopefully. Okay, we're doing okay. You're okay on food. Eat some eggs real quick. Top off. Both of them in knives. Hopefully we just got them down. We've got 23 steel slag chunks. I think a smelter is what we make first. Okay, well. We failed that kid. Done. And we can go back to making this. Put these two out here. What's our shooting scale now? We are up to 5 shooting. How awesome is that? So we'll probably get to 6 and stay at 6. 6 is actually learn level 10, and that's where skill decay kicks in. So we'll probably stick at 10. I'm sorry, stick at effective skill 6, learned level 10. That's probably where it'll top out. Let's do bonsais. We'll do that in the morning. Got another round of wood. So we're going to need to build up money again to buy the next round of steel to make the wind turbine. And then we get the smelter. Another bulk good trader, but we don't have any money. I just said we don't have money for the bulk good. Okay, we got 75 gold. It's Outlander again. They're in a fight. They just got to fight with a trader. Wow. Matthew flagrantly disrespected Livy's construction skill. And Livy just died. Go get that stuff. No. Go trade first. Trade first before this guy, like, falls over or something or dies. Sell all the bluefish. Sell all the sparrow eggs. Sell all the gold. And we want to buy steel. They have books, but we want the steel way more than anything else. That's all we can afford. That's really good. We're going to need components and things too. Shame we don't have any money or whatever to trade. We got what we got, though. 90 waste packs. Nope. Nope. Fish for a second. We'll get a few more steel. Trade. Fish. Steel. Get the bonsais. Buy the steel. There we go. Well, we bought some more. We're still going to need more components. So we need to build up money. We're going to set you to work. And finish all these bonsais. We need money to buy components and more steel. It is pretty good. We ate that meal. We have a few fish. Where are you off to? Oh, you're getting the bolt action. Good. Nice. And these bridges are coming in. We got 59 more wood. Look at that. Okay, 265 steel. It's 100 for this. And 170. We need 5 more steel, assuming we don't fail at anything. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 components. So we need a few components. And we need a little bit more steel. But we can conceivably have a smelter. And that'll let us start getting more steel. Is our hoopstone wood or steel? It is wood. Good check. The research bench is made of steel. We could change that to something else. Eventually. We could build the smelter first. I mean, we could. and then we... How do we turn it on? How do we turn on the smelter? We could remove a heavy bridge. There's a wall here that's steel. One wall is steel. I'd also like to be able to make a wall around the wind turbine. We'll make some more bridges right here for now too. Build the turbine instantly gets destroyed by a raid. Right, that's why we want to make the wall around it. If we build the turbine and mess with the smelter, we're gonna get the wall first. We are construction skill 5, which 4 for the turbine. We've used the animals as target practice. We pretty much have as much shooting skill as we're gonna get as Neanderthal. It's Huntsman! This is it. This is the most important fight. Where's he going? Get him! Get him! Okay, good warning shots. Good warning shots. We got a hit. 1 hit. Okay, this isn't going as well as hoped. Okay, 2 hits. 2 hits. Now we're in trouble. Easy, easy, easy. He's lighting it on fire. Okay, here. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Come down the water. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Got him. Got him. Take screenshot. Oh, let's get the whole base. We can the whole base. F10 menu options. Open save data folder. Go up one tier. Go to screenshots. And it'll sort by date. There we go. Double check it. Looks good. We can let the game keep going. Come over to the Discord. Discord. Dead Huntsman pics. Dead Huntsman pics. Folder screenshots. Drop it into Dead Huntsman pics. And give yourself an award. Well done. Well done. Space for a sarcophagus. Nope. 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 Just go chuck him in the ocean. We did it. We did it. Victory has been achieved. And we can make all these bonsais. Not gonna taxidermy him? No. No. Do we refuse to cannibalize him? Fear that you are what you eat? We don't do cannibalism here. This is a wholesome stream. Yeah, go turn all this. Okay, never mind. Late in the day. Feeding him to the vultures. Just a quick nibble. Another timeout, and it's not innocent. Yep, yep. Can we get a cenotaph? What is a cenotaph? You're waiting to use that word? Define cenotaph.
Cenotaph.
Oh, sorry, that was really loud. A monument to someone buried elsewhere. No, we're not making a monument to him. Do we have boats? This is a boat. This is the boat. This is all we got. What you see is what we have. Uh, 75 wood. Yeah, keep going. And keep going. Gonna wall around our wind turbine. Cold snap? Oh, I forgot to take the clothes off anyway, so this is fine. Water's ankle deep, maybe knee deep. We're one component short minimum. For the turbine. The turbine is 2 and we have 1. But what's the point of just having a turbine? So we need 5 more steel and 3 more components to make a turbine and a smelter. But that doesn't really get us anywhere. At least it only gets us building more steel. And I would like to have the wall around the turbine so we don't just lose the turbine over and over and over again. But hopefully the comm console would be next. Comm console, orbital trading, I think will go next. Even like before cooking, before anything else. Just get more trading ability. We need more quests too. Do regular fish eat flesh? Apparently not. Feed him to the vulture. We're going to do a little cheating. Well, more like bug fixing. Since this quest, the novice ceremony, never appeared, we'll save here. Novice. Let's cancel this quest. Showed thing. Send define signal. Where can we get failed. Where's failed? Outer node completed. Fleeing became hostile. Initiate quest node completed. Killed, left behind, bestowing, being attacked. Ceremony failed. Yeah, send it there. Okay. Quest failed. And now we can accept a new novice ceremony. There we go. So if we make some extra bridges right here, which we will for cargo pods and stuff. So we'll get this wall up here. Then we'll make some extra wooden bridges. So we can get cargo pods to land next to the thing. We'll also get the ship to do it. Maybe we'll just make the extra bridges first and get this. Get our tier 1 psycasting. Had we managed to get rid of the old... I literally just did it with dev mode. Go back in the video 5 seconds. You can rewind on YouTube. We used dev mode to do it. Why not make a solar panel? Either way, we'd have to wall around it. I guess the solar would have been a little smaller. But either way... Kind, optimist, psychic lead, all incapable of caring, though. We need someone who can at least do medicine. Cheddar. You think timeouts are important. That's a good statement, Didn't we just research solar? We researched solar. It would be a little smaller for solar. But we'll get the wind turbine. Great. It didn't work. See which way they go. Okay, come up here and shoot them. Wait for him to leave. Okay, shoot him again. They're trying to get to the corner. Not gonna make it. Well done. I'm buried at sea. Are we on a windy map too? We might be on a windy map. We are windy. Yeah. It's a windy map here at sea. That's why we're doing wind. I knew there was a reason we wanted wind rather than solar. It's a windy map. Paid warfare. Just one enemy. Advanced component. 6 glitter world. Arrive in 8. We'll take it. Paste. We'll go to gun turrets, I guess. I don't see what other thing we'd really want. Wasn't uranium for wall better? We can only put uranium on heavy bridges. And we can't afford that many heavy bridges for a long time. So it was more of getting something to sell. Or possibly use. It's 2 children. Great. That's not the raid. Gorman, Brawler, and an ugly kid. All kids are ugly. Just redundant. Paid warfare. Group is composed of 1 scavenger gunner. Excuse me? Is composed of. Apparently it didn't work. I believe they need to be a subscriber or like Twitch Turbo to rewind, so they might not be able to rewind on Twitch. You might have to go to YouTube to rewind a little bit, if that's what you were asking. Sorry if I missed things in chat. Busy gunning down children. False positive. False positive. Headshot. Oh, we beat one to death manually. Pods arrived. Yeah. Okay, bring those guns in. Could have recruited them. Ugly and Gormand. We could have. Don't want to. I don't want an ugly kid, though all kids are ugly. Let's get... We'll start making the bridge. I would like to get the shuttle. We need to make... I think we need to do this to get the shuttle, or close to that. And the bonsais are coming in. If we get a prisoner, we'll wall here and wall here. Let that grow in. We're right on the cusp of electricity. Gonna be so fancy. We could have a light. Imagine a light after 12 years. Well, we did have a torch for a second. We can get rid of this torch. Can I select the torch? There you go. Just get rid of that so we don't have the big red X. The best bonsai farm. Yep. Cooked fish sounds like it's going to be a highlight. Yep. Okay, they're all grown in, but we'll do it tomorrow morning. Can't do all that. We had 2 bulk good traders. Unfortunately, one was right after the other. We didn't have any money to fully purchase out the second one. Okay, do finish up all these bonsais. Make sure they're all ready. Done. You can go to sleep. Shame you can't make simple meals in the smelter. Yep. Manhunter pack. Lock the doors. It's more vultures. Alpacas joined. Well, whatever. Come bring them down here. We're a nudist. We can go back to being naked. Let me strip off. Is there some reason you're not wearing the tribal headdress? Oh, allow removing. There you go. Hostility for profit. They'll attack in 4 hours. We have things here. I think we go for it. We just take the 25 gold. We have vultures to protect us. Hopefully the vultures do some work. Maybe we'll get somebody we want. Hussar, psychically... Yeah, hussars are psychically deaf. Brawler, delicate, masochist, can't do medical. We don't want either of them. Hopefully the vultures are still angry when they attack. We can't wall off to make them go fight there. It's just not worth it. Okay, here they come. And travelers are passing by too. Where are the travelers? There's lots of them. There's a little kid. Good, good, good. We can get some shots in. Oh, they blew that up. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Headshot, yeah, we just hit him in the jaw and bruised him. The headshot was just a jaw shot. It didn't do anything. Brawler, delicate, masochist, they can't do any medical though. So what's the... If they just get a disease, they die. Yeah, we don't want that. We'll save them though. This is a wholesome stream. We help people. There, we got paid. And we can eat the alpacas. Little versus kid. Traits none. Steal their organs. We're not monsters. We don't do that here. There we go. Steal the entire person cell. We don't do that. We're not a slaver. We're here to make the world a better place. We need to butcher these animals, though. Butcher, you know, wherever. Throw it wherever. It doesn't matter. We will get that almost tomorrow. We'll keep getting this. So what do we need to just make like a few here for the ship. Bonsai, can you eat those? Well, we're growing bonsai to make more bridges. Bonsais for bonsais. Little Weiss. Weiss is here. They'll buy stuff. We can sell a bunch of stuff to them. Bow, machine pistol, revolver, auto pistol. We'll keep the bolt action. I'll keep this second SMG in case we get a second person. That'd be cool. Okay, sure, we'll take that money. Thank you. Hopefully we can bring that leather in. Good, good. Most of the stuff is in. Okay, tomorrow we'll do all the bonsais. And we'll make 3 right there, and hopefully that's enough. Yep, finish up all this. Finish it up today. Like a whole day affair. Good stuff. Okay, so we'll finish these 2 bridges, then we'll save, and we'll see if we can do the novice ceremony. Hopefully we don't break it. Oh, I wanted to put those bridges on the same side, so hopefully if we had these here when we walled around the wind turbine going here, and then the wall, hopefully if we would have put all these walls this way, this 2x whatever section could get cargo pods. We want cargo pods for the cargo and the steel slag, and to make sure we can get crest rewards. We are now 59 years old. Hopeful our birthday's in 45 days. Hopefully we don't get anything. We need to get to, like, chronophagy. Capture some entities. Tribes people attacking immediately. They would attack that, so we're going to cancel it. 2 tribes people. Gray's got a bow. Tough, tortured artist, nimble, but unwavering. Optimist, ugly, but not unwavering. Artery blockage. Well, that's not good. They do have a bow and 3 shooting. If fire once can come inside. Good, we got a hit. 2 hits. Oh no, they're moving, so we can door peek shoot. They're moving, we can door peek shoot. Okay, good suppressing fire. Be nice if you get a hit though. Okay, miss. We can come shoot this one. Good. He's fast on these bridges. Good. They can't figure it out. They can't figure it out. We'll see where they move. Good hit. Don't get shot. Don't get shot in the brain. I said don't get shot in the brain. How the hell is that guy still alive? Wow. Come down. Okay, we'll see where this guy goes. You don't do that. Hey. Stop that. Crap. Nope. Nope. Sure. Fine. You want to die as well? You can all die. It's fine. Burial at sea. We don't do toxic waste. You're fine. Good Neanderthaling. And fix up the wooden walls. Now we'll just get more wood via the bonsais. Almost grown in. Another bulk good trader. We don't have that much money. We got some gold and we got some glitter world. We keep getting bulk goods when we don't need it. Oh. You haven't been timed out. Sure thing. I can help you. Now we're getting all the bulk goods and we don't have money. We need 3 components. Bluefish. We'll buy the components. And we'll buy the gold. I'm not sure we're going to do all of this. But at least we can theoretically make wind turbine and thing. But it's going to just break the moment one thing fails. The moment we have one failure of component, like we lose all the stuff. But theoretically we can make it all. Or just the wind turbine smelter. Fish more. They don't take anything else. I don't want to sell the kibble. Don't want to sell the survival meal. We want the components. We want the steel. Sell the bluefish we just fished up. We need these clothing for like heat strokes and things. Will they buy the bedroll? That's a good idea. Sell the bedroll. Good call. And keep fishing. Okay, we bought what we could. Pretty good. So we can make wind turbine smelter now, theoretically. We may shuffle things around to do that. But first we want the bonsais going, because we're going to want a wood wall around this as well. Do traders buy tainted clothes? Nobody buys tainted clothes. You can shoot them in transport pods and give them as a gift, but tainted clothes have 10% value, I believe. We could sell the other bed. That's a lot of wood. Flake? Could have used that a second ago. But we got... Okay, the cargo pods landed. That's nice. We have enough steel chunks to make stuff with it. We can make a light. I mean, a light would be very helpful. To be fair. It's going to greatly increase our research and fishing speed. Chop corpses to get human meat and leather. We don't commit war crimes here. This is a wholesome stream. We would probably mentally break and die if we tried to chop corpses, and we don't do that. Maybe we'll get solar pinhole. That'd be cool. Though we would have to meditate just to do the light. Okay, so. 9 more wood. Yep. We'll sit on the steel we have. Still, we're at the point where wealth still doesn't matter. So wealth doesn't count until you have more than 10,000 wealth. And for the purposes of raids, building wealth counts at half. So we're really 2,600 wealth. Doesn't count. So we're really at 7,500-ish. We're really 7,000 wealth right now. And anything below 10,000 just doesn't matter. A volcanic winter for pay. We'll take the pay, sure. Thank you. It's coming along great. Now we have flake and silver to sell for the next bulk good trader. Our bonsais are growing in. Yeah, some of these are pretty low. You can do these ones. Blowback operation, sure. A gun turret. Do we have holes in the roof? Yep. So we've okay, we'll get all the wood tomorrow. Make sure to get all the bonsais done. Okay, back to work. Let's make... yeah, I think I want to go this way instead. Just to... hopefully... the shuttle can land right here. And we can get our first tier casting. Gill rot should be fine. We have... There's tons of fish here. Should be okay. We don't fish that much. We're not going anywhere. No caravanning. We still really need a second person. We tried one shock lance, and we failed because it brain damaged the person. Outlanders attack immediately. We want to cancel this because enemies would attack that as if it was a furniture. Teetotaler, recluse kind, incapable of carrying. We can't have incapable of carrying. A fast learner, well, you're unwavering and you can't do like anything. They're kind of scary. We'll have to be careful with our door peeking. Okay, they're in range. Door peek. Good hit. They're still moving. Door peek again. Oh, crap. That guy stopped and shot. Okay, he got us in the leg. Vasectomy, detoxifier lung. He's got really good shooting. Yikes. Montoya. Hopefully he wouldn't kill his father. We don't have 6 fingers. We need medical. We need him at least capable of medical. If our person dies to like a heart attack or whatever, and we have one person incapable of medical, they're just gonna die to their first bleeding wound or first disease. I think we want to melee fight them. I don't want to risk getting shot in the brain. Can you come? Come around, please. Sir? Okay, it's a trap. It's a trap. I should just hold open the door. It's not... Fine. Oh, crap. Oh, we can just bash him right there. No, no, no. Oh, crap. We wasted a door. That was bad. Lost the door for no reason. I should have gotten there way faster. I should have just punched him right away. Mistakes were made. Cost some wood. Okay, burial, let's see. Minus 25 wood. Yep, that's a round of bonsai. It costs 1 round of bonsai. A steel door, it's not on... It needs... steel doors need heavy bridge. And we're going to want the steel for other things. It'd be nice to have all steel doors and all heavy bridges, but we can't afford that. Okay, that batch is done. Can do it in the morning. And this may be done tomorrow. We'll see. Let it all grow in. We'll do it tomorrow. Gold! Nice! Cargo pods are landing. They don't seem to need much space. That's great. No, come on. Yep, hold it. We botched the door. We botched the door. Wow. We have some fish. We don't do toxic waste. We don't pollute the map. We could do an animal flap there, but the animal flaps get destroyed, like, instantly. Animal flaps have 20 hit points compared to 104 for a door. So, like, if the enemies ever punch them, the flaps get blown up. So maybe this would be interior, but I think we want to do wood. I would love to have it all steel, but we got to get to comm console, and then hopefully we'll be able to do even more trading. Not that we can easily produce money. Okay. Next batch of bonsais. World's greatest bonsai grower. There we go. That one's done. Now we'll start going back to doing this and this. So when we get these 3 done, we'll see if we can call in the royal quest and do that. Can you please? The wood factory has scaled up well. Yep. Bonsai gives enough wood to make square feet of bridges. Yep. What has been literal years, but still. It's still very silly. Why do we want a royal title? The first royal title doesn't have any requirements, and it comes with a sidecast. And the first tier sidecasts are really good. Burden and Stun are fantastic. As is Word of Trust, as is Solar Pinhole. So there's lots of good tier 1 sidecasts. We can even purchase them for cheap if we don't get the ones we want. So we want that first tier of sidecast. Wait for our next pawn, maybe? For what? Wait for what? For our next pawn. Make the next pawn a sidecast? We might die before we get a next pawn. Let's get the sidecast to hopefully help us survive to get there. We can always just turn on Royal and get them a tier 1 of sidecast too. That's easy. Tier 1 sidecast, super easy. It's just 7 honor, and we're sitting here in a box doing nothing all day. We could sell the flake. Sell the flake. Just turn it into silver. Sell the Nutrimine. It's forever until we're going to be spending that. Leave all that stuff. Okay, we have some money built up. Okay, come build one more bridge. Buy a joint for emergencies. We've got Go Juice for emergencies. Apparently we have 2 Flake for emergencies. We got Smoke Leaf in inventory. I tell them to shove all the drugs in their inventory to save on shelf space. And we've got Smoke Leaf joints and beer. We've had 3 bulk good traders. So unfortunately, one of them came right after the other, and we had no money. But 2 of them were very effective. We've got lots of steel. So we can now afford to make the wind turbine and a smelter, and we can smelt all these chunks. What's the benefit of building the bridge under where the wind turbine will go? Because you can't place a wind turbine in water. Wind turbine requires terrain that supports heavy. So we need to make this. This was for where the shuttle lands. We're going to do this novice thing. And the shuttle needs a spot to pump people out. 3 bulk good traders today. We've had 3 bulk good traders today. Unfortunately, 2 came back to back. Okay, can you stop pooping on the floor? And can you please make bonsais? You make all those bonsais. They did have ducks. So we'll make this bridge. And we'll see if we can get more. You can build a building and just cancel it to get construction scale and get all the resources back. And things like chairs take a really long time per resource. As do like the game of and chessboards take a really long time per resource. They're good, easy ones to do. Okay, let's save just to make sure nothing breaks here. Royal. And we'll see if we can get this quest. It broke last time. Nice! So we had the little bridge just to... I wasn't sure how big it needed to be for them to come out. Okay, we want burden or stun would be great. Word of trust and solar pinhole would be fine. But we want one of those 4. We got... solar pinhole. Nice, nice, nice. Turn the light on. Turn the light on. Cool, we have a light. We can fish in the light. Hermit crabs. Rare catch, Harbinger tree seed. That's fantastic. Word of trust would have been great with our terrible social skill. Yep, yep. Good, good, good. Are you able to put an Archean tree seed down anywhere? No, we're not. We could do it with a moisture pump. We could put a moisture pump on a bridge, turn this to stony soil, and have the Archean tree seed turn into fertile soil, but we won't do that. It's too bad we can't get Harbinger tree seeds. We got solar pinhole, which is not bad, but not great. What are our meditation types? Dignified and natural. We could make our chair into a meditation throne, but it would cost 125. We can meditate indoors now, which is nice, but no point. When fighting in the dark, should you put solar pinhole on your pawns or the enemies? Put it on yourself. So light does not affect shooting accuracy, but standard humans move faster in light than they do in darkness. And the movement speed penalty of darkness is the same as the movement speed penalty of a peg leg. So solar pinhole is great if you're kiting at night or fighting enemies at night, it removes the peg leg from your pawns. And mechs, insects, and animals and entities are not affected by the darkness movement penalty. So, if you fight Scythers in the dark, they will run you down and tear you to pieces. Solar Panel's a big deal for lots of animals and other things if you're trying to kite them in the dark. Heat Wave will take the money. I guess we will take the uranium for walls. Whatever. Heat Wave, go put on the Tribalware. And now we can go to 59C. But if you're chasing you, they will also benefit from the light? No. Insects, animals, and mechs are not affected by the light. They don't have a darkness movement speed penalty. That's why Scythers will run you down super, super easily in the dark, but not that much in the light. Make sure you finish all that. And we're almost done here. I don't even know what this dumping zone is for. Let's move this over. And we're almost done the bridges. Then we'll get the wall around it. After we get the wall around it, then we'll make the turbine. But let's get the wall first. And now we can get cargo pods to land here, which is nice. Cargo pods get us the slag. Okay, this round of bonsais, we'll do it tomorrow. Well, you can do some today. It's okay. Would doors be a better use for the uranium? Uranium needs to go in heavy bridges. We can't afford enough heavy bridges for doors. For this door, we could make uranium. That's a good idea. We can do that one. That's a good idea. Let's do that one heavy. And we'll make, we'll do bridge here as well. And that way we'll make a door right here. And this way we can come and fight on that long thing, which is nice. But we'll get this up. And then we'll wall around this. And then we make the turbine and the smelter. And hopefully we don't just get a heart attack and die and start over. we could just get a heart attack and die any second. We can also put the bonsais out there. No, we've learned that it blocks the cargo pods. This spot couldn't get cargo pods. We could put more bonsais. We really want the cargo pods. Put the shelves outside. Why would we want to put the shelves outside? The room's somewhat impressive. We're not going to get better than somewhat impressive. Maybe we do just want to keep making bonsais and bonsais and bonsais instead of whatever else. You have research going way faster now that we have light. And so it's fishing. Beer brewing. It's not really any research we care about. Survival meals, sure. The heat wave is over. You can go back to being naked. We're a nudist. We've gotten through muscle parasites once. We've got a lot of glitter world, so we'd go through muscle parasites pretty fast. But yeah, muscle parasites pretty devastating. Okay, another day for that batch. We don't pollute the map. The map would be like fully polluted by now. We've lost the hat. Oh well. Inspired surgery. That's not particularly useful. Where'd that bird go? It's gone. Burglars. 19-year-old masochist body modder. I'd take them. Go juice addiction. Okay, they're gonna be high on go juice. Nicole, high on go juice. Careful. Slow learner, kind, nervous, unwavering. I'd take Nicole if they fall over alive, but I would not shock lance them. Hopefully don't have to. Where are we at? And they would attack that as if it was furniture, so we need to cancel that. One has a gun and 7 shooting. You're going to be on go juice, but not melee. Are we sure we're a woman with our hairline? Hey, things happen. Beautiful Neanderthal nudist. Good hits on the person with go juice. Oh, we got shot once. Okay. Uranium door is going to do some work. Okay, it's not going to do some work. We can shoot them coming through the water. They can't really go anywhere. Good hits. Oh. Okay, door closed, door closed. Nice. We took one punch, which was unfortunate. I don't think we risk shooting them there. They're going to break through that wall really fast, though. I think we come shoot Nicole. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, crap. They're already here. Wow, wow. Lucky. Just go bash them. Hurry up, hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. Go bash this one, and Nicole bleed out. I hope. Give him the Neanderthal. They still bashed the wall. Great. We still lost the wall. Oh, well. We could try and arrest them. They're gonna fall over alive. Okay. We'll try. We're not gonna get them. Okay, we tried to save them. I'm not gonna use, like, medicine. We could have saved them with medicine, but we tried. Just like my family tells me all the time. I did my best, but my best just wasn't good enough. Okay, well, we can cut all this down. Leave that out there. And clean up all the blood. Bulk goods trader! Bulk goods trader! It's another bulk goods trader! This one's wood. They sell wood. Yeah, we'll still buy a ton of wood. Sure. Hopefully we'll get money for other stuff later. They do not sell steel. Nope. This is tribal. They sell wood. They don't sell components. We'll sell the Harbinger seed, all the fish. We'll keep the headdress for heat stroke stuff. Sell all that. Buy all the wood. Okay, buy all the wood. Yeah, sell that. Just buy out all the wood. It accelerates all our bonsaiing. And we can now make all these bridges. And we can probably wall around it. Nice. They didn't take any of those guns or anything, right? We'll keep the get the 2 kibble off the shelf. It's just taking up a shelf spot. We'll leave the get rid of the bird skin. That's taking up a shelf spot too. Gold is better for the weight. Yeah, we might as well just keep the gold. And if we get a second person, maybe they're better at social. So no point in changing the gold into silver now. Maybe someone else will be better at trading than our Neanderthal. Let's make the light. Okay, tomorrow come do that. No, they're leaving. That's okay. We bought 334. I think we can wood around this whole thing now. Do we need some cloth at some point? We have some clothing. We have a set of clothing right here. We're nudist. So we put that on if we have a heat stroke or hypothermia. But we are nudist, so we stay naked for mood. You do the bonsais first. We're still gonna want... Why? Why were we doing the bonsais first? Okay, that's okay. We didn't really lose anything. That's good. We didn't lose anything. We got them right when they planted them. Yeah, fish to keep your food up. I have them cleaning, hauling before doing other jobs, so we do lots of hauling and things. Okay. Now we can see about getting a wall around this. The wall around it might block transport pods. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't think I want any other doors. I think we just want the wall. We reached 6 construction. Awesome. Yeah, we can afford this. I don't think we bother with doors. We'll see about doors later. But we're not really going to walk down here ever. Don't need to roof for a fire break. And unroof that. And we can make the wind turbine and the smelter now. And we'll make a light in here. And we got the flue. Looks like we're going to be fine. Use a green if you have it. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. We are Neanderthal, which has strong immunity, and we have 10 medical skill. So I think we're going to be good. But it looks like... What's with the missing spotted bridge? What about it? This is just so we can walk to here, and this was just for cargo pods. So that got cargo pods in the ship, and this is so we can walk over here. We don't need to fill it. Sorry if it makes you feel bad. Yeah, the bad back is still rough, but nothing we can do about it. Next batch of bonsais is ready. Now switch to the SMG. We'll be able to smelt all these knives and things. Did we have bad back? We acquired it. We had a birthday. It has been 13 years, and we started at 46. We got a bad back at, what, like 55? 56? Hopefully we don't just randomly die of a heart attack anytime. We're trying to find a second person. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. Visitor? Mac? Make sure we have food. You don't starve. Okay, Mac just beat up a vulture. We started on a desert tile. Forgot the reason of it. So we had to use dev mode to make the map. And deserts have very little animal life and very few diseases. And I thought having very few diseases living in the middle of the ocean sounded fair. It seems like the mod affects brain damage chance. Yep, yep. Combat supplier, we can sell them a bunch of knives. I think we want to smelt this stuff now, though. Okay, we can do all the bonsais. Okay, they're coming through. So we gotta remember we can smelt. I think that's better to smelt. I don't want to sell Go Juice. We have a lot. I think we have a lot. We'll leave the Go Juice. Maybe we'll start taking Go Juice to fight at some point. We're doing great. We're on the cusp of getting power. We can wall around this. We have the wood. We have the steel. So, smelter. Take weapons under a silver price? No. It'd be super... I mean, theoretically, if we could just make infinite silver, yes, but we can't. It would be 100 silver for, like, 5 steel. I don't think we're quite ready to pay that price yet. Just stay in here for now, actually. Make sure we get rid of this. Let's not botch lots of stuff. Gifted a face mask. Well. We'll put that on. Okay, put on the parka and the tribal wear. They gave us a face mask because we had the flu. Apparently. Travelers are begging 76 silver to pay debt. No. No, we're keeping our money. It's not a kid. We've gifted stuff to kids. We're not giving them stuff. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold to plant. Wondering why we weren't planting more bonsais. So you seen steel mace for like under $1? That's ones we're selling. The damaged ones we're selling. They don't sell horribly damaged weapons. Okay. Did we risk making the turbine? Did we do it right? Okay, good. It does fit. Let's risk it. Okay, don't focus up. Focus up, everybody. Don't botch. Don't botch. Focus up. Focus up. Don't botch. Don't botch. Don't botch. Focus. Focus. Oh. Okay, okay. Hold on. Light. Put a light right over the fishing. Put a light up there. Yeah. Put the light there. That seems like a fine spot. Let's put it on the bonsais, not over the bed. Yeah, let's put it there. We'll put the light there. We'll have a light. Cold snap is over. Okay, we can go back to being naked. Botch. We botched the light. We botched. If we're gonna botch something, that's a good one. Okay, now we need to figure out where we put the smelter. I think we move this clothing thing down. I think we move this shelf. And we can move this here. And will this connect to power? Yes. In front of the turbine, it'll rain and zap all the time. We have a light and we can afford a smelter. But this is going to break regularly. We could put bonsais in front of it, but I think that'll block transport pods. We want to leave this open for transport pods, but maybe we'll just make 1 billion more bonsai production. I'm not sure. Oh, the meal's blocking it. Thank you. Yep. Oh, we just ate the meal. Oh, well. No, they're fighting the kids. Oh, God. Okay. Nobody died. Save the kid. Okay, we didn't kill any kids. That's good. Don't botch the smelter. Don't botch the smelter. Don't botch it. Don't botch. Kid walked over it. If we botch it now, I'm blaming the kid. Don't botch it. We did it. Load the auto smelter. Load all that. Smelt all those things. No, don't smelt that jacket. You can smelt that parka, that's fine.
Mortals Bread 1, Mortals Bread 2, Mortals Bread 3.
Beelzebub, thank you for subscribing 14 months. That's awesome. We'll move these vultures out of here. And we can smelt lots of knives and things. Let's see. Hold on. Smelt weapons bad. Ranged weapons. Yeah, we'll smelt auto pistols. EMP, Hellcat. Don't smelt Hellcat, actually, for now. LMG, incinerator, machine pistol. Yeah, we got better than that. Yeah, smelt that stuff for now. That's good. I don't know if mech clusters can even land. They might land, like, there. Which would be bad. Yeah, we can smelt knives. Nice. Look at all this steel we got now. The good auto pistol. Yeah, I think that was worth smelting. Now we can smelt all the slag. Look at that. So we don't have more components, though. So we can't, like, make a battery or anything. So I think what we do next is we make our room a little bit bigger, and we go for comm console. Comm console, orbital trading. Not that we have a lot of money, but we want more traders on demand. A battery would be nice too, but the comm console I think can help us afford more stuff. We get the battery. Like, it's okay if this goes out. It's okay if the light goes out. It's okay if the smelter goes out. We'll only do it when the wind's blowing. We are on a windy map, so the wind should be going most of the time, but we don't require power for anything, so it's okay if the power goes out. Okay, go do all this. Can we save in dead mode and trigger a few mechs to see if it lands inside the turbine? I'm not going to bother. I'd rather be surprised. We could. I'm not going to. I think it could, but I think it's very low chance. So it'll probably happen instantly. Is the wind condition still underground scanner? It was never surviving till the next day. We're not just going to end the game when we get the scanner. I'd like to make a cool base. But the game is kind of won when we get the scanner, if we're alive. Look at all this steel. So, we need lots more components, and we can get a high-tech research bench. A comm console, I think, is what we want. We need this room bigger. We need the room bigger. Replace regular bridges with heavy. We might do heavy outside. We have enough heavy inside to do a comm console and a high-tech research bench. So we have enough heavy in here for the buildings that are essential. So we could do wood inside, but maybe we want heavy on the outside for protection. Like, steel walls are way nicer than wooden walls. But comm console definitely next, and we need components to do it. Is this all heavy, 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 heavy? We can put the comm console right here. And that's a regular bridge right there. Let's fix that one. We'll replace this one. Are we drilling for granite or marble? You can't deep drill for granite or marble. You can only ground penetrating scanner will scan things on bridges, and the things you scanned, you can put a deep drill on and get resources. I think it's a bug. So we're doing this run now while that works. Okay, so we can put high-tech research bench here, console there, and we'll need to make a little space for a smelter. That's still pretty good. We could moisture pump, we're not going to. Can you make animals controllable with the sentience thing? You can. We're not going to, but you can. Some animals. The sentience catalyst can only be used once, and it goes up a tier. Are we going to start a seal farm? Definitely not. I mean, not fully controllable. It just... You could take an intermediate animal to advanced. Or you can take a basic animal to intermediate. That's it. Okay, Grape Hall. No. To finish it up. There you go. Okay, we've got lots of wood. Yeah, I think we expand our room. And maybe we'll do it with steel. I mean, the wood walls have been holding up, and we have, like, infinite wood sort of now. You can't make a colonist out of an animal with a sentience. Would outdoor hydroponics be a bad idea? No, they're a great idea. Just we can't afford it. I think we want the console so we can afford more components and more steel. So that's next. But yes, we will want hydroponics out here. We'll put hydroponics outside eventually. And we'll have a stove. That'd be great. But I think the room a little bit bigger of a room next, and console is next up. Hydroponic block turbines? It does not. And let's move these down. And we'll do steel, like, out to here. We'll come do this. Gonna build ship floor under the walls. Haven't thought that far ahead. So let's start doing heavy bridge. Just a little. Yeah, we'll expand to there. We'll do this in steel, I think. Now, I want to make sure we have steel left over for a console. One heavy bridge under... Yeah, there's some heavy bridges under here. It's what we had at the time. I'm not going to figure out and dig all them up. Yeah, make sure we have enough to do the console. Because we could put a console here or here. We'll put it here because that has power. And we'll move this over there, and we'll move these bonsais somewhere else. What are our skills? Doing great. We're up to 6 shooting, 6 construction, 9 intellectual. We have a light. How fancy. We really need a second person. They're unwavering. We've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder. Good luck recruiting somebody. People can show up. It happens. We could get inspired recruitment. We can beat them down. We could just get a wanderer. Blast them. Let them attack again. They'll move. And shoot them. Perfect. And there's stuff to smelt now. Creep joiner? There's no creep joiners. We turn off creep joiners. We've had runs where we just got a creep joiner and it just won the game single-handedly, and that wasn't fun. Tame a wild man? Wild man's never showed up. I don't think we've seen a wild person ever. Word of trust would be nice. Yep, if we can trade for it or whatever, it'd be great to get word of trust. What's with the person with the animal hat? That's an outfit stand. An outfit stand from Odyssey DLC. If you're putting lots of clothing on it, it's sort of a super shelf. So it's an outfit stand. It can hold lots of stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Just do them as you get it. We can do these walls in wood for now. That's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do this. And let's make the room bigger. We'll replace some of these with heavy bridges at some point. But for now, bigger room, better. We'll get some more, we'll do the math and put more bonsais in here. Okay. Make even more bonsais. Okay. Build roof all that, and take this down. So a room is considered outdoors if it's 25% or more unroofed. So this room is 54 big. What is 54 divided by 4? Dumb. 13 and a half. So if we unroof 13 cells, it's fine. There's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we'll make that many more bonsai pots and forbid it. Does it let you quick equip from it? Yes. Yes, it does. So the outfit stand sort of has 2 modes. When you check allow removing items, it's just a super shelf. People can freely take it on and off. But if you turn off allow removing things, your person can swap equipment. So you can just hit equip outfit, and they swap their whole outfit with that, and it's way faster that way. But it locks it in when you do the equip outfit. So if you disable the allow removing items, it's the hot swap. So you can have one person swap back and forth like that. But they have to have items on the stand to swap to. And you're a nudist, so I want you to put that all back. So I leave it in allow removing items at the moment because I want them to just use it as a super shelf. It's a shelf that can hold more items than normal. But yes, you can use it to multi-swap tons of things. And it swaps way faster, as you saw. Let's move our bonsais down. We'll move them after the next batch. So we can do 13 here, and then we'll move. We'll do that heavy bridge. So we will do. Well, we can make some power lines. Power lines are fine. So we'll do comm console, high-tech research bench. I can't see the planning. Let me use this planning tool. Comm console, high-tech research bench, smelter. And we'll move a door right there. We'll move this door down. That's good. No, don't blow that up. Oh, this planning is this one. There we go. Bonsai ideology. Yep. Maybe we should have done tree connection. We do not need to fight 6 enemies. No, thank you. So yeah, we'll do this heavy bridge. And we'll start moving bonsais down here. Do bonsai trees count for tree connection? I think it does. But I think we'd be sad cutting the trees. I can't remember If you can do the tree connection and not be sad. You can do tree connection without being sad about tree cutting. I think. But we'd be sad when we cut all the bonsais. But let's not use ideology. Our ideology essentially does nothing. We did turn on Fishing Sacred. Fishing Sacred gives us +2 mood and a tiny fishing yield bonus. I think that's fair. That fairly does anything. Inspired Taming. Whoop-dee-doo. Bulk Good Trader. It's Outlanders. Outlanders. We can buy components. We want to buy a few components for the comm console. Comm console coming up. Go talk to him before anything bad happens. Yeah. Go. Sell that. We'll sell 2 of the Gojus. I think you're holding at least 1. I don't want the books. We need to buy stuff. We need this stuff for heat stroke and hypothermia. Sell this. We'll get 6 components. That's comm console. We'll get a little bit... 6. 6 is good, and more steel. And fish. Yeah, fish. We'll sell the fish. Grab that. Eat the fish and fish more, and we'll sell fish for a little bit more steel. Trade. Fish. And fish for more steel. Oh, that's tuna. We definitely want to sell that. Sell the tuna. It's super valuable, relatively speaking. What a good time to grab some tuna. Sell some more so you can eat. Or fish some more so you can eat. Nice. We've got lots of bulk good traders today. Well done. We can afford comm console plus orbital trader. Not that we have anything to sell. But we can do it. Very nice. And we can rearrange the bonsais now. Beautiful. So we'll make this heavy bridges and put the smelter here. And we can sub in different workbenches. We can put different workbenches here. We'll move this door down and we'll put the comm console there. We'll rearrange the whole room. How many people can fishing feed at once? It depends on a bunch of factors, like how good you are at fishing, how many fish are on your map, and like how you're processing it. Are you using paste or simple meals? But generally, only like 2 to 4 people, maybe 5. Fishing can't support many people on its own. We can make hydroponics and just put them outside, though. And we will be doing that eventually. We could probably do 1 hydroponics. We just haven't... We've modded the game to make finding people harder. We haven't gotten more people. Is there a huge amount of fish? Not too huge. 720. You can find... this is the same as a river ocean. A river ocean can have 720. And I think with increased fish, the increased fish mutator, you can even find more than this one. Yeah. Well, we've got bonsais to process, and we'll move all this around. Don't grow. Do plant cut. We will plant cut and move all the pots around down here. Yep, grab all the wood. Jake Quarters, hello, welcome in. Let's move these down here. And we can get another one. Let's re-roof this. So we can unroof 13 cells. We'll unroof 9, 10, 11... We'll do 12, 13. That's plant pots. Okay, that's appropriate. And you can go back to growing. Manhunter pack, lock all the doors. Just don't go outside. Oh, you haven't redone all the roofing yet. That's okay. Bonsai game's been strong. We've been doing bonsais for years. But yeah, look at our mansion. We're about to have a comm console up. How fancy. But yeah, maintain the bonsais. Maintain fish. Hopefully you'll construct in a second. Did you construct? Yes. Okay, it is properly done now. Rooting for the bonsais. Wow. Wow. You can smelt for a bit. Hermit crab self-tamed. We're going to change these two to heavy bridges. So, research bench, comm console, workbench. And that's what we'll have. And we're going to move this door down. So we wasted a fair bit of uranium moving that door around. That's okay. I'll just make another door. We just went swimming there. That's great. We went swimming there. Nice. More tuna. Our hermit crab died. Solar flare, the first one. Let's make... We're gonna make a door here. So let's see what's under that, and we'll make a fancy... We'll make a steel door here. We can't afford another uranium door. Okay, good. We can do that. That's gonna be a little bit of a gap. I'm just gonna leave that uranium door there. This is gonna move here. We need power to come over. Make sure it reaches everything. We now, thanks to the fancy power things, we don't have to worry about ZID events. When we did solo count of sea ice, we had to worry about ZID events, and we designed our base so it didn't have power lines. We don't have to worry about that here, though. Okay, just do the bonsais as you can. I'll let you sleep. We don't have to be 100% on it. But look at all these bonsais we got going. Okay. Burglars are here. Burglar. Impid. Pretty quick sleeper. We'd take them if they can fall over. If they fall over, we'd take them. Just because we're desperate. But I'm not going to use a shock lance on them. They do have a gun. And they have 14 shooting. We're in cover here. Don't get brain shot. Don't get brain shot. Focus up, everybody. Don't get brain shot. Okay, we got a hit. See, they can bend the... They bent that bullet. There's a documentary on that. How you can, like... If you flick your wrist, you can bend the bullets around the wall. We gotta be careful. They have fire breath. Oh, that was close. That was close. The fire breath didn't actually go off. The door closed. Yeah, that's the documentary, Bob. Smelt tattered apparel. Smelt... No, don't do that. Don't smelt tattered. Do smelt tattered. But don't smelt... tainted apparel. Not necessarily. We actually want a fair bit of that for once. Okay, we'll let them do these last few bonsais, and now we're gonna move the research bench over here, and that lets us put the comm console right there. Okay, we got more bonsais going, so let's rearrange things. Shelf. Shelf. Guy with clothes. And this one, fine. Yeah, just put it there. And let's move that there. And we'll just move the stool over for now. And comm console. Look at that. How fancy. You can put stuff down. Need batteries, do we? It's been really windy the whole time. No traders here. Fantastic work. We have had Goodwill on. I haven't seen any Goodwill quests. We've seen one like years ago from them. We would take Goodwill. We will accept honor now. We have the first tier. We can just take honor and just not accept the thing for it, which is fine. We got the ice fishing hole, but we're not ice fishing. Yep, yep. Look how fancy our base is. I don't think geothermal's worth it. No. Let's get... Might as well get drug production. I don't see anything else that's important. Maybe gas operation and we can have precision rifling unlocked, I guess. We've got a fantastic power situation. Wow. I haven't seen any cargo pods in a while. Tree Inspector Rimworld. What title you get the first permit? I think the second one. We don't whatever title is for the permit requires bedrooms, and we obviously don't want to make a bedroom and a throne room. That'd be kind of difficult. I mean, I'd like to. It's just really expensive. Once we can afford the bedroom and the throne room, we don't really need the supplies. We'll only be able to afford them once we have deep drill and ground penetrating scanner. And then we have infinite resources and money, essentially. But we're up to 24, about to be 25 bonsai pots. The wood production is real. Exotic good trader, the first one. The first orbital trading. Okay, we can't quite afford a shuttle engine. Okay, we can't afford anything. but we got orbital trading. Yeah, you can smelt some junk. Tuna. Do they take tuna? Yes. We can sell them tuna fish. They don't have steel. They don't have wood. We will buy 2 components. We have 3 components and 190 steel. We can make something. What would we want to make? A stove? We're gonna cook food? Is that what's about to happen? Are we doing it? We could make wooden sculptures to sell. We have 0 art, but I mean, we could. That'd be a good way to make money. I mean, we might as well learn to make art. But we cooking our first meal after 787 days. 787 days to cook a meal. Yeah, just load load the pemmican and survival meals. You don't have cooking skill 8. Okay, whatever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. No. Do the survival meals before you make pemmican. That's good. Have I played NoPause with mod with slowdown on letters? No. Is no pause configurable? Yes. Options, mod options, no pause. I have it slow down on raids, caravans, not notifications, damage, enemy approaching, prison break. Because we learned Sight Stealers, it doesn't slow down when the Sight Stealer emerges, and we died to that once. Incapable of social kind, they're pretty good. I really want them. Not enough to shock lance, but I'd like to make them bleed and run away. It's a long walk across the water. We didn't get their attention, though. Oh, we did. So it's a long walk across the water, which is really nice. We want to make them bleed. If they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. So now we just need to get them to fall over due to blood loss. Do not shoot. If they fall over due to blood loss, they fall over alive and we capture them. If we shoot them and they fall over, they could just die, and we don't want that. So we want to let them bleed out now. And we're gonna intentionally run them around. So at 60% blood loss, they will fall over. Where's the prison? Right here. We're gonna bait them. Hopefully bait them. You don't bash things. Don't light things on fire. Okay, yeah, bait them this way. I know we're slow, but we should be able to outrun them. Good. They're not bashing the wall. We don't want them to actually break anything. We want to just let them bleed until they fall over. The prison's where the valuables are stored, yes. We're going to make a wall here and a wall here for the prison. Inspired creativity. Okay, we'll try and make another bed. 60% blood loss. They're at 20, whatever. Okay, let's see if we can turn them around. Can't you just repair? We might not be able to out-repair them. We only have 6 construction skill. So we'll repair where we can, but I'd prefer just to run them around. Oh my god, we're making a meal! It's our first meal! First meal. Day 788. Okay, we can't eat it. We have to go put out that fire. It's such a long freaking walk out there. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is why the repair isn't a great plan. No! No! No, don't shoot him. Let him steal. Steal. Run away. Just run away. We want him to fall over alive. We want to capture him. They fall over at 60% blood loss. Fine, you're a tough Neanderthal. You're fine. You can take it. Yeah, that's why we weren't just repairing. Do not make... Okay, bonsai pots don't have quality. I was gonna say, don't make a masterwork plant pot. We want to eat our first meal. Our first meal is right there. We are not feeding it to the prisoner. We are having the first cooked meal. If this gets food poisoning, everyone's banned. Okay, I just want you all to know that. If the first meal is food poisoning, everyone gets banned. Leopard. There we go. Penned leopard. They're not missing any parts, so they won't get up. Okay, capture them and then eat the meal. No. Eat the meal. No. You can eat it at the table. Meal eaten. Hour 16, day 788. We have eaten the first meal we made, and we didn't get food poisoning. Bro! Prisoner, recruit. Good, we're just going to go straight to recruit. We're going to add walls. So, if you go to the prisoner tab and hover over prison break interval, this will be affected by how many doors are in the room. So by blocking these doors, it'll reduce the chance of prison breaks. Yeah, cook more fish. Very nice. We have fish, and we have 2 people, so let's go to 7-2. And 7-2. Very nice. Inspired creativity. We're going to make another bed next. Forced weather for Isaac. We'll take the money. And pay landed. Excellent. Potential new recruit. Yep, yep. Grab all the fully grown bonsais. A bunch of our bonsais are on, like, different timers now. We'll do it manually. Good enough. Okay, 7.6. That wasn't bad. So, prison break interval, it says door count, 33%. So that makes it much faster. The movement speed's reduced because they're injured. That's reducing the prison break chance. But we really want those walls done. Okay, cook some fish. Now please make the walls. Okay, you're collecting the fish. 7.2. Okay, we need to do this. Yeah, gotta reduce that prison break interval. There we go. We've got someone to help us bonsai farm. Leopard, kind, incapable, social, whatever. They can do everything. They're not particularly good, but they're not terrible. They're acceptable. And that's what we're looking for here. Like just like you, when you woke up today and you were like, I'm not looking for a good RimWorld stream. You just want an acceptable RimWorld stream and you came here. Same idea. And they're young. Yep. If you have a specific xenotype rung, Starjacks do increase the chance of getting Starjacks? No. How are you supposed to recruit more? Be very picky, buy Psychic Shock Lances, or use a mod. None of that, Threadix. Okay, they're up and walking around. We want to recruit them as soon as we can. Chat every time we can. Chat. Reduced it by 0.5. That's awesome. That's going to go pretty fast. Wield the Jade Club, so if they prison break, you just start punching them in the face automatically. We're going to save for a bed. We're going to do a wooden bed. You've got 5 days to get to 45 wood. I think we can do it. I think we'll get there. Nice. Tuna cooked. Lots of food. We have 46 wood. Okay, next attempt at a higher quality bed. Give it a shot. Oh, that's so far away. Just do it right here. Good, that didn't blow that up. And chat, wake up in the middle of the night to chat. Oh, I made a steel bed. Thank you. Thank you, chat. That's why I stream, so you guys can catch that stuff. Good catch. Excellent. Well, that's an improvement. We'll go to excellent. Very good. Waste pack, we don't do pollution. We could have polluted the whole map by now. The bonsai room. Look at all these fish. I am going to keep clicking. We want to chat right away. It's very important. Chat again. 3.3. We're more than halfway there. They were at 8. We can convert them later. Conversion, we'll figure that out later. They're kind, so we can proselytize them. We've reached social skill 0. Yep. We can switch to the smelter, but it's not really urgent. We're not ready to make anything. Oh my god, we've got a base. We're actually making progress. Feels so weird. Okay, you can bonsai everything. Leopard, what are your thoughts on bonsais? do you like bonsais? They need to get to 6 plant skill. So we're going to need a plant pot just for Leopard. We're going to need to do the plant pot thing for Leopard again. And get them to plant skill 6. And just replant over and over again. Base, quote unquote. Look at it. That's a real base. Didn't know you get usable wood from bonsais? It's super inefficient. It's terrible. But it does work. And that's what matters. They can harvest. Oh, that's right. Good call. They can just harvest. But it'll probably be better. Worse than fibercorn? I believe it is. But we can't do fibercorn, so there's no choice. Misandrous, Nervous, Bloodlust. They're actually not bad, too. But we got one. They're going to attack those kids. The kids are gone. How's your shooting? 10? Okay, we gotta be careful not to get brain shot. Don't get brain shot. That's a club. Can't shoot him with the club. I'd love to. The shot chance would be 7%. Okay, that's good. Yeah, wait for him to come out. Nope. Crap. I forgot you can't walk through here. I was trying to have him walk around inside. We can't because we walled it off for the prisoner. Okay. That door's not usable right now. Crap. Do we want to risk going out there? Oh, no, they're moving. They're moving. Good. Good, they're going to run to cover. Perfect. Good hit. No. Don't trade shots. Let them move again. Oh, we could capture them too. But do we want Misandrist? I mean, Misandrist is fine. We're all women. We can try and get them too. Nervous. Well, let the gun decide. Nope. We need a door here. Yeah, maybe we'll re-add this door. That's a good idea. We'll just re-add this door back. We could do one more bonsai pot. And we'll put this door right here, right over our bed. And we'll add a wooden bridge. We can sort of walk there. We need to bury them at sea, a little further away. Thank you. 1.4 left to go. Can you do this? There you go. Cash of fortune. Yep. Nope. Get up. Talk with them. Talking. I'm going to keep clicking. I'm going to keep clicking until it works. Tuna rotted away. It's okay. Cook. We want to cook before we fish. We want to change around the... Okay, cook number 1. Sure. We have a lot of funky numbers to use. Chat? 0.9? Almost there? And we could get another bonsai pot right here. Get some more bonsai pots up there. You can get some more bonsai pots in Leopard's room. Resistance broken! Resistance broken! Chat! We have 2 people! 800 days! We got 2 people before 800 days. 787 days? 788 for us to cook our first meal. $7.97, and we got a second person, a real second person. Game on. Yeah, mining. Terrific. not gonna be doing that anytime soon. I want you to start learning to do plants. You can learn to do construction. We'll manually learn you to do construction at some point. Let the other one cook. That's fine. Looking great. We'll get you an SMG. You can research as well. And I want you to plant cut. Awesome. Let's put you on opposite schedules. We might as well have like a day shift and a night shift. So we'll have you be the night shift. We'll do it like that. We'll bring this. You can have that bedroom. No. We'll put the bed here. We're gonna need a second stool. Put the beds next to each other, and we need another stool. We'll make a wooden stool. That'll come soon. There you go. You can sleep right there. Let's put that there. Okay, that still works. Look how fancy this is. Leopard, your name is... the bot crashed. Give me a second. Whoa. Sorry, computer crashed a second. A little bit. Sorry about that. The console broke. Yep. Right when the console broke the stream for a second there. Sorry about that. Q. Pick rant. Hold on. It's gonna break again. Sorry. I can't pick random with the Q. Did somebody put in something that breaks it? Why can't I pick a random name? Let me see. Why is the bot crashing? No, I don't see why. Why is the random button not working? Okay, I'm gonna pick a cool name. Professor Dr. Hamster suggests their name is Soon Dead. So, Soon Dead. From Professor Dr. Hamster. We'll go with that one. I'll pick one. The next person will be cool name. That sounds good. Yeah, maybe somebody put in Little Bobby Break Tables. I don't see any names like that recently, but I'll test it off stream. I don't want to keep hitting the random button and blacking out the screen for a second. Okay, you can start doing the bonsais. The other person, you can start cutting them too. Good. You're getting up your plant scale. That's what we want. You're getting your plant scale up. Lothran Prime, thank you for subscribing. Run's going great. Can't believe we got 2 people. We got bonsais. We're going to get more raiders now, though, which is kind of scary. We have stove. We don't need to use the smelter. You can just leave. You can put the fish wherever. Okay. You need to learn to fish. You need to learn to fish, too. Fishing is an extremely important skill here. Yeah, solar flare, it's okay. Conversion, good. They both worship the Jade Club. Kind trait makes it easy. We'll need another research bench, or really maybe get 2 high-tech ones. Why are the speed buttons red and white? Is that from a mod? Yes, the no pause button. The no pause mod. The no pause mod, that's why there's no pause button. It changes the look of them as well. What type of trader was that? That was combat, right? Combat. We'll go take a look. We'll never do social. Wow. The Neanderthal is still our best social pawn. Our highest social skill is -3. Not ideal. Perfect immunity. Wouldn't that be nice? You need to carry drugs as well. Load default worker. There. Combat supplier in space, too. Okay, whatever. We could buy components there, but I don't think it's worth it. We spent all the components already? Wow. Can we even afford another component? No. We could with gold. Wow, we stink at social. Next round of bonsai is coming up. And we'll start expanding the deck. I think we'll expand out this way. We haven't seen if cargo pods would fail or land here yet. We can make a butcher table. Raid, how many did we get? Just 3. All with bows. Bloodlust, ugly, tough. Neurotic, ugly, psychopath. Yep. Okay, but now we can shoot at 2 doors at the same time. Trade caravan leaving, and the kids are going. You can shoot from there. Door peek. Door peek. No, you step in, you shoot. Oh. Okay, in. Careful. Let's not get shot too much. Okay, that hurt. That's not a tough Neanderthal. They take damage. We got a few good shots in. Okay, come up here. We can double door shot. The silly door peeking. You shoot through the door carefully. Okay, we're not very good at shooting, are we? We haven't landed a single shot doing this, have we? Embarrassing shooting. Okay, shooting skill 2. There we go. It'll get better. Save the kid. Save the kid. We gotta save the kid. You just step on the door. Save the... Kid's already failed. We failed the kid. Nora's gonna fall over in a bit. Okay, dropped. Nope. Step in. Wow. This is very embarrassing. Yeah, don't let them get the cover. They got the cover. Okay, this one's dropping in 10 hours. We're okay. What does weapon quality do? Increase accuracy, which effectively increases damage. At Masterwork and Legendary, it also increases damage and armor penetration. But accuracy is the main thing. But accuracy is damage, because, you know, missing all these shots. Imagine not missing. Embarrassing, so a normal fight. Yep. Bloodlust, tough, ugly. I think we take them. I don't like ugly people, but they're pretty good. Prisoner, just recruit right away. Yeah, we can just convert them down. You didn't tend them. Okay, bury this one at sea. Bring these bows in. We'll just take the... We took the bloodlust ugly person, yep. But they have some skills, which is nice. And tough is great. And it's hard to find people. It took us 800 days to find a second person. Infection. We need to go up to blue, and you need to do it. Yeah. No. Let's that's right. We can just proselytize them down. We don't hate people. Prison break. Dude, you just got in here. One swift punch. Tend that without medicine. Good. Good. We didn't tend the disease. Tend the disease with medicine. Okay, you did the infection. Don't use medicine anymore. Yep. Recruit. And now we'll go up to 11-3. 11-3. Look more. Bonsais are ready. Next harvest. Looking great. Good, you're getting your plant scale. We are still at plant scale 2, correct? Yep, plant scale 2, 1/3 of the way to 3. Come get the pemmican out of the water. We're gonna need more space. Yep. And more food options. Uh-oh, heat wave. That's why we have the tribal wear here and the hat there. You may need to wear this jacket. So you can go to 51, and you can go to 55, and you can only go to 45. You're outside as well. We may have to play past the duster. Wouldn't it be better if you only let her cut the plants? Then we wouldn't get much wood, because she's got lower skill, so it'll get less wood. If we really wanted to get it up faster, we could make a plant pot and just have her cut the plant over and over and over again. I'm too lazy to do that. Okay, we got another fight. Okay, we got 3 people with guns. We're going to be fighting 3 now. 4 shooting, 4 shooting, 4 shooting. Annoying voice. Unwavering, unwavering. They're dying of heat stroke. Are we dying of heat stroke? No. Yes. Good, you're immune. It is 52. That is just outside. They can go to 45. Okay. It's just outside of yours. We should switch. Careful. No, you go here. You go here. Get them as they come around. Okay, they're on the Neanderthal. That's good. And we're blasting them. We'll take that fight. If they go to the corner, we'll back up. But this is good. This is good. We're in cover. They're not. Okay, well done. Just let the last guy go. Well done. Just 2 quick bruises. And go chuck these in the ocean and bring this stuff in. Can you work on these walls so the guy doesn't prison break? Thank you. Good. Resistance going down. Wood getting cut. Looking great. And more bonsais. Dromedaries join. Oh my god. Caravan hitching spot. Yeah, bring them in. I don't think they can get here. Someone will have to go get them. How is your heat stroke doing? Serious? Initial? Force target to wear tribal wear? Not really gonna help. Put this down. Put the jacket on him. Do the bonsais block the wind turbine? No. But the bonsais would block cargo pods. And we have this open for cargo pods and quest rewards. Let me close that door. Thank you. And go butcher them. Yeah, it's okay if we don't get the dromedaries. You have to do lots of fishing to support our people, but it's working. The fish population's holding. We could make a butcher table. No, we're pretty far away from affording it. Let's not try and make a butcher table yet. Let's have you construct as well. Start learning to do that. This thing keeps breaking. If we just turn it off. We don't have any money. Yeah, turn both those off for now. A bulk good trader could arrive, but we don't really. We have, what? 44 silver. We need to make clothing. Cargo pods. See, that's why we're leaving this open. I don't know how many spots we need to leave open for that, but that is why. That went great. And we'll do a tailor bench at some point. I think the tailor bench in wood is next. Oh, we could put one bonsai pot in the back there. For sure. We could make this all bridges and bonsai pots out here. Need holding platforms, yep. Need a battery, yep. We have bills for smelting weapons. It's currently uninstalled. We can flip the stove for it. The thing breaks immediately. Great. And we're out of components again. And uninstall that. Put the stove back. Oh, I want to turn off smelting bows. We want to sell the bows. Visitor? Yeah, we want to get rid of the mask. Okay, it's worth 1 cent. Sure. Get it off the shelf. But we could do... Oh, we need to buy more components. We could conceivably do just one thing of hydroponics. Just do 4 heavy bridges right here and do a hydroponics. I think we have the power for that. And that would be great. That'd be so much more food. We want to make our base bigger. We'll do the base bigger in wood. Do we wait for more money for hydroponics? I think we get a tailor bench too. Get some clothing. I think we do the tailor bench in wood. Because wood is our infinite resource, sort of. How is this guy doing? 14. We're working it down. Plant skill 3. Improving. It helps to have more work getting done. Yeah, the wind generator is putting in work. We are on a windy map. So the map is windy, which is why we definitely wanted to do wind over solar. Because we are on specifically a windy map. That is a feature from Odyssey DLC. We leveled up to 0 social. We are at -2 social. We burn through so many components. Adorable penguins. Take care of 2 penguins for 7 days. Give it to Soon Dead. Incapable of social. Yeah, that's fine. What? What? What is that? What? Minify our smelter? Our smelter was already minified. We uninstall it to swap it with a stove. We lost the stove, a shelf, a bonsai pot. Oh my god. Yeah, go put them up there. Well, we'll play through it. We'll play through it. Setbacks have occurred. Okay, no more accepting those quests until we get more bridges for it to land. It killed so many bonsai pots. All our wood's gone. Wow, wow. Okay, you've got Goju still. You've got Goju still. They're gonna land in the base again to... yeah, to return the penguins. Great. Great, well that wasn't worth it. We lost our... yeah, the clothing stand. We would need to put outside bridges. We can't afford that many outside bridges. I would rather put the stove back and just do nothing. Great, great. Great. The trade beacon's gone. What was that? Oh my god. Okay, does somebody have a clip of that? Unfortunately, I had stuff up. Can you make sure the clip has what we had before it? Hold on, I'll make the clip. That's fine. I can do the clip. I gotta show the depths. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me rewind a bit. There, he's gonna flash a second. Let me move this over so we can see. Quest available, adorable penguins. Yeah. Hold on. Stop. Pause. Right here. Flip. I want it a little bit before this. Right. No. I want to be able to see what we have. Yeah. Clip right here. Great clip. Give me a second. And wait for it to go. Pop out. Can you pop out? Yeah, here we go. We'll pop out the clip. Is it Too early? It's way too early. Okay, I need to move it. We need to move it a little bit later. No, 340, 340. Right here. Can I clip right here? Sorry. Working on the clip again. It's closer. We'll see. Look at all the stuff that's there. That's what I want to make sure we get. So I can start the clip a little later. Didn't quite make it there either. Okay. They've changed how the clipping works. Clip. Pop out. Oh, it's so sad. It's not adjusting the time. I want to go this way. We want to go over here. This button just wow. Switch. It's not even starting the clip where I hit the button. Cancel. Discard clip. Clip. I can't do it, apparently. I wanted to at least see on the stream, too, all the things we lost. It's not changing the time. When I hit the clip button, it's only letting me clip from a specific spot. Did it get the roof, too? The roof's okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I got it here. Okay, good. We can make it now. Give me a second. Let me pop out the thing. What happened? We summoned a shuttle and it blew up lots of our stuff. Okay. So we want to move this way back here. Good. Quest adorable penguins. Yeah. Hold on. That's perfect. Like right there. Quest adorable penguins. Okay, and then we just need to get it to where it lands, and then it's all gone. That's perfect. Just... No. That's good. Move it in here. Okay. Shuttle crash. Shuttle destroy. Save clip. Okay. We'll make the clip, and then we'll zoom in and watch it. Terrific. Copy clip. Let's see it. Adorable penguins. Take care of... Okay. Check out our base. So we got trade beacon, stand... It destroyed the Jade Club! Adorable penguins. Take care of 2 penguins for 7 days. Give it to Soon Dead. Incapable of social. Yeah, that's fine. Look at all the stuff it destroyed. Look at all the stuff we lost. We lost all that stuff. Hold on. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, let me share that clip. Give me a second. Brutal. Oh. It took 800 days to cook a meal, and then it took us 787 days to cook a meal, and on day 810 we got the stove destroyed. 810 lost our stove to a shuttle landing. It took... Because the hole in the roof, that was the only spot for it to land, apparently. That was the only spot for it to land, was those empty bridges that were unroofed. Wow. So yeah, okay, hold on, recap. let me do the recap. Let me update that clip. So brutal. We lost the Jade Club. We can't afford another Jade Club yet. We're not going back to restore the save. We will press on. We will recover. we will recover. Orbital penguin strike. Yep. 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 How did we lose the sacred artifact? Penguins landed on it. How did we lose the sacred artifact? Orbital penguin shuttle strike. We've got a turbine. We got a turbine, but Yo-Yo Rouge. Check that clip. Hold on, let me make the recap. We just lost a bunch of stuff. Commands, recap. Let me share that to YouTube too. There you go. At least we have some space now. Yep. Recap. Ackerman Penguins, we'll do it in the recap. Our water world base got a second person on cooked. Our water world base got electricity and cooked our first meal on day 788 actually. On day 797 we got a second colonist. On day 811, we lost our stove to an orbital penguin strike. Now we rebuild what we lost and try to get more electric going. Rebuild what we lost and try and get more components for a high-tech research bench. We're gonna have to leave that space open so the shuttle can land there. Hopefully it doesn't destroy more stuff. Yeah, make sure it lands there. They can fish, right? They can fish. They can eat fish, I think. Bulk good trader. Good. Don't put anything in those cells. Please don't get that stuff destroyed. Great. Bulk good trader. We don't have any money. And like half our stuff got destroyed. Tattered apparel. You can take that off. Can't you build a space for landing ship? We have like 14 resources. We can't afford to make a spot for a landing for the ship. We lost all that leather. Oh, that's rough. Buy more components. We can buy one component. Yeah, Pawn, you have a partial colony, and there's a tattoo from the top of his head to the torso. Is the person a monster? People can have tattoos. It's no big deal. They don't really matter. You can, if you have the ideology DLC, you can change people's tattoos at the styling station. Cool. They're fishing up fish for themselves. Wow. Wow. Oh, they can't sleep there. Okay, you guys can come poop on the deck. It's fine. Whatever. You can sleep up there. Sure. Oh, we gotta recover from the orbital penguin strike. Recruiting a third person. We can't cook food anymore. We need another component for the stove. We need lots more wood. How much wood did we lose? We wanted to make a tailor bench. This is definitely not worth the 3 honor. We have penguin eggs? Good, we'll just eat them. Just eat it. They want to stay here. They'll arrive via shuttle. Let's not do that. Let's not... Let's not do that. Oh man. All the things. We made a nice clear space for him to land. Yeah, but we don't want to feed him raw fish for however many days. We're barely have enough raw fish for us. That's what you lose. We're fine. We're fine. We can still. We're still just back to this guy fishing and stuff. Why can't you turn off stories on Twitch? I have no idea how stories work on Twitch. Sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable about how Twitch works. Okay, 3 people with guns, 4 shooting, 3 shooting, 3 shooting. Dementia, nothing scary. Okay. Hopefully the penguins don't flee when we start shooting. Good hit. They're looking at us. We don't want to poke out when they're looking at us. They'll shoot back immediately. Do you want to wait till they start moving, then we'll do the door poke again? Okay, poke out. They're running for cover. That's great. We can just keep blasting them. Good, good, good. Oh, easy, easy. Are you any good? Psychopath, fast learner. They'd be really good to have. We could butcher people. Psychopath, fast learner, incapable of cleaning. We'll take the bloodless ugly tough, though. We got one. The smelter's gone. Oh, the smelter's still here. Okay, we still got the smelter. How many days? 2.4 days for them. Okay, we need to be very careful with shuttle quests now. $7.8, almost recruited. Rid of those zones. We'll hold off on cutting this so we don't get wood destroyed. No, we can do it in 1.3 days. We can do this. You are plant scale 3, working to 4. Might get a third pawn. Might lose stuff. Might lose stuff from the shuttle coming down. Yeah, don't have any wood right there. Eat that egg. Eat the egg. Jeez. It damaged lots of stuff. Okay. Rebuild. Auto, load the shuttle, load the shuttle. Okay, well, quest completed. Quest completed. Definitely was not worth it. We're gonna rate that and not worth it. Does something get pawned? It got pawned because of old age? I don't understand. What does pawned mean? Okay, well, you could uninstall this. So we want to get back to the stove. We could make an orbital trader thing. And just pray we get something to sell. Do we have anything to sell right now? We don't. Prioritize a landing spot for shuttles? Maybe, yeah. We might put a shuttle landing spot up there, but I think the stove is first. Get the stove back. We can re-roof all this. That was, and those were, we can go back to these bonsais. 9, 10, 11, we can do 2 more, 12, 13. Yeah, remake the bonsais. We didn't want to make them before because the shuttle would just destroy it again. Adorable alpaca. No. Definitely not. Lesson learned. Do not send the shuttle, please. Do not send the shuttle. Please. Please don't send the shuttle. So we'll get the stove next, remake the orbital trader, and then we'll make a shuttle landing spot out of steel. Have some raw food ready. Okay, those bonsais are ready. Yeah, more wood, more bonsais. Remake, we had 25. A botch. Great. Let's not have you learn to construct right now. If only we had a place to cook again. Yep. It took 800 days to make a stove. And on day 810, we lost the stove. We had a stove for 10 days. Or is it like 20 days? How long did we have it? Bonsai it up. Okay, the fish population is holding, even though we're eating fish raw. Prepare for a while, then attack. Chemical fascination, great memory, unwavering, pyromaniac pessimist. And nobody's particularly notable. No goat juice or anything. You have no problem shooting them. This feels deserved after all the times you've been timed out. You're wrong, Yo-Yo Rouge. Completely wrong. See if you can hit them. Good hit. Go after that one now. Yeah, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Good work. Good work. Okay, there's 2 people shooting at you. Okay, now they're moving. They're moving. You can poke out and shoot. Good hit. Oh. Good, good, good. One to the torso. That's not so bad. They're all bleeding pretty badly. When they move a bit, we'll go shoot this one. Shoot that one. Okay, that one's going to drop in a second. And that should be done. There we go. Done. Well done. And whatever. Cleaned up. We'll sell and smelt that. Yep, we gotta eat raw fish. Because we lost the stove to the penguins. Okay, venerated animals, definitely not penguins. And that's why animals stink. Almost recruited a third person. We'll be doing lots of idling now, but... Very good. 3 people. I can't choose a random name. So what was the cool name? Cool name. Cool name. You're tough. You'll be better at shooting soon. Let's give you the Jade Club. Oh, wait. We lost it. And let's move this bed in here. Let's give you... You can have the Neanderthal shift, sure. Assign. You can put some drugs in your inventory. Let's get you jobs. You definitely construct. You're going to do all the constructing from now on. Let's have you learn that. I want you to learn to do plants. You're the artist. Ooh, we have an artist. That's nice. Love Cats would like to be a VIP. Congratulations. Do we have a space available? Let me see. Let me see. No. Okay, no spaces available. Prediction. Prediction. Start prediction. How many layers of protection will be lost? You can take that. Okay, well. We'll be sitting like this for a bit. When we get some money built up, we'll... We're going to start getting big raids now, yeah. Big raids now because we have 3 people. We should probably sacrifice one, to be honest. Maybe soon dead. Three people... What is 3 times 240? We still can't get scary raids. Yeah, going up in people is raising our raid points. We're right on the cusp of wealth mattering, too. Our wealth in buildings has skyrocketed up as we've actually made stuff. We can just come out here and shoot things. You stand here. We can all get in. Fortunately, it's all water, and these are all melee. Anybody we really, really, really want? Definitely not sickly. Underground or brawler? No. Ascetic tough, can't do medical. Ascetic's not super great, because we can make nice stuff. Wow, you haven't landed a single shot. Okay, come inside. Okay, we dropped a few. Give him the runaround. Good hit, good hit. We'll wait for this one to move and then blast him. In. Great work on the runaround. As soon as he moves, we'll just shoot him and it's over. Okay, shoot this one. You shoot that one. You shoot that one. Gray? Sorry, Gray. We are going to take your clothes. We're not that nice, but we will try and save them. And they got up. We tried to save them. We tried to save them. Okay, forbid all these corpses for a second. Unforbid these ones. Good shooting. Dusk, is this the chat to get timed out? You've come to the right place. Dusk, you've come to the right place. You're having issues with defending mech swarms. The one that you summon with the Mechanitor. Any help? So I would say the easiest way to do the Mechanitor things is... Well, one, you can just make a really long hallway and lots of spike traps. But EMP, yeah, EMP. Throw in an EMP, stun them, and then just ambush them. Even get worker mechs. Summon, get your worker mechs, and just get them into melee, and then just shoot the boss. Throw an EMP, stun them, and then just shoot them. Spike traps work. All standard plan stuff. I have the... They won't really split up. The mech ones will sort of follow. But standing around a corner, EMP, very effective. Yeah, the landing in the base was pretty brutal. You will... You don't haul. That's why you're researching. Okay, that's good. Research everything. Great. Social fight. Well. Clean all this up. We're going to be eating lots of raw fish. Can you bring in this before it goes bad? We need clothing. And can you guys clean that stuff up? Someone can work on that. We've got these bonsais to do. We have enough jade for our club? Nice, nice. We can remake the jade club. Good call. Good call. Make club jade. What's our win condition? Have a good time. But ground penetrating scanner and deep drill, and the run will feel pretty won. But we'll probably play and make the base a little nicer after that. They're social fighting again. Okay. Maybe we're not keeping the bloodlust tough guy. If they're just gonna fight with the Neanderthal over and over again. We need to switch you to the not Neanderthal schedule. Okay, you guys are not on the same schedule. We have a Jade Club. Take the Jade Club. Take the SMG. And we need fish. We need to get those corpses out. Yeah, make sure we have fish. Make sure we have 15, 11 now. Make sure we have lots of fish. $15.6. Sounds good. Okay. Corpses moved. Leave them there. Wood coming back. We're regrowing all our plant pots. Getting back to where we were. Just research everything. It's okay. Oh, all the proselytizing isn't helping. We have some clothes now. When was fishing added? Fishing was added with Odyssey DLC. So you need the DLC to have fishing. We have re-roof things. These items are not deteriorating because they're on the ground outside. That's good. We do not need that smelter going on. We need another component for a stove. We're going to need components to maintain things. We need to remake our orbital trader thing. We don't have money, so we're sort of in money build-up mode. Okay, you're going to see how scary these raiders are. 4 Outlanders. Bad back, smoke leaf. Nobody on Go Juice. Annoying voice, tough, nervous kind, unwavering, base. They're chasing those kids. Yeah, we'll have another gun, though. That'll be nice. Please uninstall this. Be ready to take them there. Okay, we got some hits on one. Wait till they stop looking, then we'll poke. Okay, come shoot this one. You go repair that. Wow. Nope. No, drop this one. Good, drop this one. Hit that one. They're not in cover. They're in cover now. Come back. They're not in cover to you. Wow, is this guy landing every freaking shot? 14 shooting. Okay, that's fair. Torham, thank you for subscribing. Oh. See where they go. Wait for him to move. Good, good, good. Nope, tend. Please, doctor. Sorry, Barry. Nervous kind. We're not going to kill him, though. Save him. Hopefully they get up and walk away. We will smelt that Molotov or destroy it, probably. I don't think we want a Molotov in our wooden base. Destroy bows and pilas. Suspend this. Smelt weapon, grenade. We can't smelt Molotovs. Okay. Clear all Molotov. Destroy Molotov. We're stripping for gear. We could. But we're not monsters. We really needed the clothes from the other person. We're good people here, so we're not going to strip them. We're going to trust they get up and leave. Because that's what heroes do. This is a wholesome stream. We help people. And apparently we get in social fights with ourselves. The respectful burial at sea. Snipes! Thank you for subscribing. Solar flare, yep. Major break risk, yep. Maybe we don't keep you. There's a low shield on the guy? Oh, wow. On the one that left? I see one. Tuna escaped, yep. Blood burials at sea required beer. We figured out a way to do it. Vortex, thank you for subscribing. Okay, cut all the wood. Yeah, I know we've been eating raw food for a while. But the penguins took out the stuff. Oh, gift uranium. I didn't even realize they were here. They don't trade. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We still have food. Okay, come expand this. We need to get some shelves back. We lost a bunch of shelves. We have a shelf to make. And an outfit stand to make. Allow removing. Yeah, I'll put weapons on there too. We're working on rebuilding what we lost. But we got 3 people now. That's pretty good. Oh, did we get a gun? Oh, did I smelt them? We wanted one of those guns. I meant to keep the machine pistol. Whoops.
Wow, mortals bread 1, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 3, mortals odd hype.
Pepsix, thank you for subscribing. Oh, silliness going down. War merchant. We just smelted everything. I'll butcher that. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we want from them. Maybe we can sell some clothes? I don't know. We want that component. We could sell the smoke leaf. Yeah, we can sell the smoke leaf. Get rid of it. Get rid of some of this old clothing. We need to keep 1 for heat strokes. There's a little bit of money. If we get up a little bit more money, we'll turn this on. We could buy a component. I'm afraid of just like leaving it on. It'll break. But we can put this on. We can turn this off until needed. We'll leave that on. Anything here? No. We'll wait for something to show up and then make this thing. Hosting aristocrats. No, we're not. We're not. No more shuttles. At least not until we make a landing pad. Just research everything at this point. Gifted us a blindfold. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Why aren't they moving? Oh, this can go critical. Okay. Put more stuff on that. Aurora, beautiful. And we're just hanging out with our tuna. Waiting for more wood from the bonsais again with our 3 people now. 3 people back to working towards the stove. Plant scale 1. Shelf up. Let's get another shelf right here. Yeah, get some more shelving in. Those are also ready. Well, we'll make more bonsais up here, I guess, because we're not going to use the prison for a while. We could put some there. Maybe we'll do bridges here and make more bonsais right here. Yeah, we'll do that. Would uranium or jade deteriorate in water? We're just preventing raiders from stealing them. Oh, that's true. We can move it out here now. Good call. We can move it here. We were just preventing things from stealing them for a while. Don't put silver there. Let's keep the silver inside. Oh, I can just move this thing when needed. Well, we have plenty of space for now. We lost all that stuff we had. So, more bonsai pots. We'll just keep the bonsai pots coming. What's next? Bigger research room. We'll get remake our stove. Remake stove is next. High-tech research bench would be nice, yeah. But high-tech research bench is 12 components. We'll probably make a art bench, maybe? Tailor bench, art bench. Because we can make things and sell them. Like, we'll make obsidian art and sell this. But we can get cargo pods, at least. We can get cargo pods. That's really nice. And we can come smelt all that. We're not doing mysterious cargo. Maybe the Revenant spine we can just smash. Unnatural corpse, whatever. Golden cube, we'd all be addicted to the cube. Do we just throw the cube away and one person goes in a coma? We're gonna risk it. Whatever, let's risk it. Mysterious cargo, let's do it. No, it's the cube. Just go throw it in the ocean. Who's addicted to it? Soon to be dead is addicted to it. Okay, cool name, cool name. We'll pretend we just throw it in the ocean. Cool name. Grab the cube. And just go throw it in the ocean. No praising the cube. We praise the Jade Club here. Rest, items, cube, throw it away. Yep, come back. Okay, cube thrown into the ocean. I'm just letting them research everything, because why not? No point in picking what we research. They'll pick whatever on their own. What kind of abandoned ghost ship doesn't have a cursed object? Apparently, the stove was cursed. The stove was cursed. It got destroyed by penguins. Penguins in a space shuttle. Are we getting hypothermia? You are? Crap. We're gonna have to play past the parka. Okay, are you warm enough now? Okay, you're good. We could pass the parka around if we have to. It was the Jade Club destroyed. Was that cursed? What kind of hearsay is that, Cinderlash? No, please, no hearsay. Heretical statements. Okay. I'm gonna make more bonsai pots. Pirates attack immediately. Okay, we need to get... I think we let Soon to be Dead go. And we just risk the social fights with these two. Soon to be Dead, you don't do anything. I'm sorry, Soon to be Dead. You're aptly named. Can you go get kidnapped? Sorry, we're sacrificing you. You're going to a better place. You'll be fine. You can put that somewhere. They're going to a better place. Exotic good orbital trader as well. We can just trade with this one. Makes it easier. They might leave due to the cold snap, so go, trade with them. There's the guy with the question mark. Glitter World. We can sell a few Glitter World. Just buy components. And we can make the stove back. Okay, 6 components. Are they swimming? Everybody's swimming. Okay, no point in making that thing. Okay, we can make a stove. Stove back on. Pollution dump. We don't pollute things. Let's have you do this, though. We want to get your skill up, but for now, we want to make sure we get the stove made. Our bonsai trees are wood production. We can also purchase it. We've purchased wood via bulk good traders. But yes, bonsai trees are our only production. We can produce things with bonsai trees and fish. Are there events, attacks that can't happen at all on water maps? I think mech clusters will mostly land on the water. And I don't think defoliator and droner ships will work either. They might also land in our base, which could be catastrophic. We botched it. We botched it. Okay, it took 2 tries. We got it. We got it. 2-person bills. Looks good. Gift, light leather bowler hat. Okay, bring that in. Okay, we can make fish again. We cooking? But we haven't had the raid points to have any of those big attacks yet, so. But yep, we'll need to keep that in mind. We'll need to make a big deck for them to land. But that would be a lot of wealth, too. Yep, can you come make all this stuff? Oh, we need 1 zone here. Count the fish as they come in. For the Itakeen, we've changed to all baseliner factions. So it's the standard baseliner factions and not the biotech factions. We're not going to orbital trade for a while, so please shut that off. We will get a trade ship if we don't have an orbital beacon. We just got one. One just showed up. We can't trade with it unless we built an orbital trade beacon. We don't have any money, so... And we had a regular trader here at the same time. So we just traded at the regular trader and didn't bother make one for the orbital. No point in making one right now because... What would we trade? UK, thank you for subscribing. I think we just make more bonsai pots. Get wood production going up higher. I think that's... Just research everything. I'm just having them pick whatever they want to research, because whatever. And we get all the drugs. But I think we just sit around until we build up money again and can buy some cool stuff. We have steel and components and could make something small, but I don't know what we'd make and why. Like, I don't see a reason to make anything expensive. I think I should go on a timeout spree. You think I should go on a timeout spree? Is the water world a mod? No, we did it with dev mode. Does anybody think we shouldn't? Who thinks we shouldn't go on a timeout spree? So who's it? Raise your hand if you are against timeout sprees. Don't do it. Out of here. No being scared face. Mod check. There's no mods. Think you missed your chance at the Penguins? I don't think I missed my chance. Trick question. Scatter. Nope. Gone. See ya. You would shake and cry? Yep. I hope you do. Nope. Out of here. Gone. Gone. Bam. Okay, you get a longer one. Why not? Yep. Gone. Undid it. No raising your hands against. See ya. Gone. Bam. 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 Out of here. Worst idea. Nope. Hitting them with the hammer. That's right. Timeouts. Yep. Gone. Tico. Pigskin Cat Girl. Timed out on YouTube. Gone. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Blue Bread. I don't know if you wanted to time out on YouTube, but you're getting one. Cubistic snail, gone. Gone, gone. Welcome to the channel, Gohu. I'm sorry, it's a harsh penalty, Gohu. I know it's a harsh penalty, but take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and think about how you can be a better person. I know it's harsh. 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk here. But it's harsh. Give you 10. Out of here. Gone. Hello, Zigu. See you later. You've got pizza. No, you don't. Oh, we got wagering to do. We got wagering. We got VIP wars to do. VIP wars. Let's do it. Who got kidnapped? We sacrificed somebody. We were getting bigger raids and they weren't doing anything. I gave the timeout 10 minutes to the wrong person. It's okay. Everybody understands they get timed out for the wrong reasons. Sorry if somebody got the longer one they didn't deserve. Nobody got a 24-hour timeout. I can't even give 24-hour ones, can I? Okay. VIP Wars. VIP Wars. So, we had a VIP war a while ago. Somebody redeemed it. Become a VIP. Love cats. And we got a wager. Here is the VIP list. We currently have 100 VIPs. If you were timed out bet, the bet was a long time ago. Just time out for 86,400 seconds. Is that a request, Bob? It's not Yo-Yo Rouge. None of that. None of that. Okay, so we have 100 VIPs. This is the list of VIPs. 100. Right here. Watch right there. That's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Love Cats. Chonga! Chonga just got VIP'd again. Gifted to them yesterday. And Chonga's already gone. It was a good day, Chonga. It was a good day. Un-VIP Chonga. VIP Love Cats. And we put Love Cats on the list. No layers of protection were removed. Look how far down we have to move them. And now we've got another redeem. Divismores would like to remove a VIP. That's what I like to see. We like to see removing people out of nowhere. Divismores would like to remove someone. Was your redeem from 3 or 4 days ago? Hollypop, you got another layer of protection, right? We gave you your extra layer of protection, I believe. You've got 3 currently, Hollypop. So for Divismores, here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd. Press in. Press in. Press in. VIP since January. They've got 3 layers. They go down to 2. That was 1 removed. Whoever we reveal next. Shaw. Shaw. Shaw also. They bought a layer of protection with it. Good idea, Shaw. That's 2 layers of protection gone. Whoever we reveal next. Vicious Delicious. And WCNT, thank you for subscribing. Vicious. Vicious. Vicious does not have a layer of protection. It was a good week, Vicious Delicious. A good week. But you're out. Un-VIP Vicious Delicious. VIP Divismores. Oh, no. Un-VIP Divismores, sorry. You didn't buy one, you just removed somebody. Can we move all these up? So that was 2 layers of protection gone. But New York City subway camera would also like to remove a VIP. That's what we like to see. New York City subway camera also wants to remove someone. Here's the random selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for New York City subway camera. Bahamudo. Bahamut has a layer of protection. That's 3 layers gone. Whoever we reveal next. PST4 just bought another layer of protection. Wisely done, PST4. You have 1. That's 4 layers gone. Whoever we reveal next. Lord Egg Squat. Lord Egg Squat, I'm so sorry. VIPs in September. You're out. Lord Egg Squat removed. Un-VIP Lord Egg Squat. And that is it. That was 4 layers of protection removed. And that's all the gambles. We're all set. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? 4. 4. Good gambling. And the bonsais are almost done. Praise. Get out of here, love cats. Praise the timeout. Sure thing. Okay, we'll start working on more bonsai pots. We're going to have you get up your construction skill doing this. You may botch a bunch, but that's okay. Let's start making more bonsai pots here. Are we still meant to break? Oh, I didn't forget the pickle. No, I just wanted you guys all to feel bad and scared. Thank you. Definitely didn't forget. You start cutting all that. Much better. 2 raiders. Body purist, quick sleeper, unwavering. Tough, lazy, no. Optimist, no. It's a Jade Club. I said it was a Jade Club. If you make a clip, you're banned. Clip and ban, Yo-Yo Rouge. Clip and ban. Okay, you can shoot that one. Or peek. Good hit. Good hit. Come down here. I think we can get this before this guy does anything. Uh-oh. No, repair that. Wait till they both come around and shoot this one. Dropped. Good, 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 good. Put out the fire. You can win this fight. Okay, we got it. No, no, keep shooting him. Don't let him break the door. Okay, good stuff. And we'll put some bodies out at sea. Burial at sea. Bluefish deteriorated. That's okay. We don't need to fish as much as we've been doing. Yeah, looks good. Good, good, good. We'll get some more bonsai. The bonsai farm is growing. We'll fill this area too. Why do I delete the body dump? I don't want them to keep hauling more corpses over there. So the goal with the corpses is we don't want to walk near the corpses. If we have a body dump zone, they bring the corpses next to the other corpses, and then they see lots of corpses. So we always bring the corpses somewhere new. That's the goal. Don't walk near the corpses is the purpose. We don't want to walk near the corpses. Did the golden cube unlock anomaly stuff? Yeah, we've had anomaly stuff. We're on ambient horror. We are on ambient horror, but I have it set to 0%, so the only way we get anomaly stuff is if we void provoke. But we'll get those mysterious cargo quests too. So if we want anomaly, we can void provoke for it, but Vivian, chemical fascination. Go save them. Because we're good people. Yeah, hopefully they get up and leave. What's ambient horror? So rather than studying the monolith, all the anomaly stuff can happen at any time. There is no monolith to shut down. The game just has horror all the time. And you can adjust the percent chance. Volcanic winter for money. We want money. We did get paid. Didn't see where it landed, but that's okay. And get these bonsais that are grown in. Need to get like the fully grown button. There's specific research unlocked with Golden Cube. Pleasure Pulse. Drug production. Yeah, get these. Not that one. Oh, we're fighting again. Lots of social fights. Okay, keep growing the plant pots. We'll just keep making plant pots. Don't put it out that door. We'll leave that door open so we can door poke easily. Manhunter pack. Just forbid the doors. Stay inside. It's crabs. Shaman merchant. You go trade with them. We can send some smoke leaf, I guess. We don't want to sell our components. We could make more stuff that is electric, but I think we'll just hold on to our steel and components. I don't see what we need. We have a little bit of money. Maybe we turn on the trader bench and risk it. So we leave it off so it doesn't break. So we could make art bench, and we could make, like, obsidian art, which might be good. Can you deep drill in shadow water? Yes, no. We can make a ground penetrating scanner, and the ground penetrating scanner will find things on heavy bridges. And we can't deep drill for chunks on heavy bridges, but we can deep drill for resources on heavy bridges, if there are resources found via the scanner. I think that's a bug, but we're going to take advantage of that, because otherwise it would take forever. It's going to take forever to get there, of course. We need to get a high-tech research bench at some point. That would be 12 components. I think 2 people is just right. We could make spike traps out of wood. Beggar begging for resources. It's not a kid. They're not a kid. Look, we need help more than you do. Oh, hydroponics. Hydroponics. That's a good idea. Battery and a hydroponic basin. That's what to make. Capture them. We're not monsters. This is a wholesome stream. We don't commit war crimes. Ascetic nudist great memory. In animal skill. Wow. Go Bry. I think we stick with you for now, even though you fight. Conflict for profit. The group consists of 6 people. No, thank you. It's the whole, we help people here, SF Tune. We help people. You know that. Oh, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Wait for them to move, then we'll door peek. Okay, you really needed to make that shot? Okay, good. Repair. We do it from far away so we don't accidentally open the door. Not that we've ever accidentally opened the door. Okay, shoot him. Oh, crap. They turned right around. That's not good. Come help. Okay, they're dumb. Good fake. Good fake. It was Gobry who was the super good one. You go put out those fires. You go shoot this guy. Okay, shoot it vaguely at their direction. Don't get shot in the brain. Don't get shot in the brain. So far, so good. Haven't been shot in the brain. Nicely done. Oh, they're bloodlust. They like murdering people. That's right. Okay, back up, back up. Repair this door. Which way are they gonna come? Finish that one off. Okay, they're gonna come in. We got them. It's okay, we're tough. We're tough. Well done. Put the fire out. No bashing the door. Oh. Shoot him. Should have had the other person kill him. It's okay. 10 the wound. We don't kill people. We help people. And give them burial at sea. And we need one more. Bring all that in. Oh, they got an infection. You're bloodlust. Don't look. Avert your eyes. They like murdering people. Cockroach was the leader of caravan, and now they're a raider. Yep. Yep. They can get Or maybe it's just another cockroach. We'll let all the wood come in and then cut everything. And another fight. They're on opposite schedules, but we keep fighting. Wow. Okay, flip this. Thinking there's only one cockroach is a bit naive. Yep. Full name still injured. Okay, this is probably all done. Exotic good trader. Yeah, let's make this. We'll buy. Oh, he botched it. Great. Do we just buy components? And try and just get to high-tech research bench? I think we do. You're better at social, right? A tiny bit. I think we just buy components. Okay, shut this off. It'll be a few days. And shut that off for sure. Oh, what was that? A civil servant? No, do not send us a shuttle, please. You're not sure if pawns can change factions? So, what the game does for performance reasons is, so, the game tracks people who show up. So when a raider shows up and then they leave, they're still being tracked. And they go into the pool of people called world pawns. And what the game does for performance, so it isn't tracking thousands of people forever, is it periodically clears out some of the world pawns. The people the game doesn't consider important. It considers the world leaders important. So these people are always tracked. But what can happen is you can have a raid, like Cockroach can show up in a raid, and then 5 days later you could have another raid of that same faction, and the same Cockroach could show up, and they might even still be injured. Like, they might even be injured from that last attack. But if it's 30 days later, Cockroach may have been cleaned and thrown away from the world pawn pool. So what may have happened is Cockroach showed up as a traitor, and then they left, and then the game did its cleaning and was like, Cockroach is not important, throw him away, and they threw away Cockroach, and then a new Cockroach was created as a raider. So that's what can happen. Like, we killed Huntsman, and Huntsman was deleted, and of course Huntsman's not important. So Huntsman, the world pawn, is probably going to be deleted, and it'll probably make a new Huntsman at some point. But if we buried Huntsman in the grave, then Huntsman would always be being tracked in the grave, and it wouldn't make a new Huntsman. So that's what can happen. Good, good, good. Let's get some more shelving in. Get rid of that. Let's make 3 more shelves, too. Whatever. Timeouts can never truly die. Wow. Maybe make money with wooden statues. That's a hope. Instead of hydroponics. The hydroponics is for food. Food and drugs. We can't make psychite in a bonsai plant. We're not gonna make hydroponics and grow timber fiber corn. We're gonna grow rice for food and for like survival meals, and cloth for food, clothing, and drugs. So that's why we want the hydroponics. Wait, what? Hold on a second. YouTube is saying it needs to verify it's me? We're midstream. Wait, what do you mean you need to verify it's me? Give me a second. Is the YouTube stream working fine still? We've been streaming for 5 hours, and now you're like, please verify. Are you kidding? Okay, the stream's still going. I'll do that later. What is this? Look. Verify it's you. We've been streaming for 5 hours. What are you doing? So YouTube chat, you're kind of covered up now. So sorry if I miss things in YouTube chat. What is this? What is that? For Cubistic sale, all is well. Good, good, good. It works for you, Bluebeard. Good, good. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm afraid if I touch it, it'll break. So we'll just have that up. What is that nonsense? We're getting closer to having potentially some threats, but we're still good. We'll get these shelves done next. So yeah, shelves, hydroponics. I'm kind of afraid for the shuttle landing spot because 1, it's expensive. 2, maybe stuff will still land here. And 3, maybe it'll let like defoliator ships land, but maybe we'll put it off to the side. Snipatomic praise. Okay, let me figure out how to time out YouTube. Hold on. I can't click on Snipatomic's name to time him out. Give me a second. That's not acceptable. Let me fix this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get there. Okay, Snipatomic, you're building up some timeouts. We'll just have to remember it. No. YouTube chat is the worst. Now there are riots. Wow, pigs join. Yep, pigs have joined YouTube chat. It's not a safe. It's not. No. Out of here. Out of here. Fine. Where's Yo-Yo Rouge? Get out of here, Yo-Yo Rouge. Animal disease plague. They just got here. Flake. Okay, we got things to sell now. Turn this back on. We can sell stuff if something shows up. We can switch to the smelter for a second. Can you smelt? Flip that back. Put the stove back. Go cook. Very nice. So, last bonsai pot, then shelves, and we need a bunch of steel to do hydroponics. Did we figure out the penguin issue? No, not exactly. We succeeded with them. The issue wasn't the penguins, it was the shuttle landing. And I'm not exactly sure how we're going to deal with the shuttles landing. It might open it up for enemies. Soon Dead was offered up to get kidnapped. Yes, sorry. Soon Dead, we were getting too scary of raids, and Soon Dead was our least important colonist. So we sacrificed him. We got him kidnapped, and they went to a better place. I would like you to construct. You need to learn to construct. Full name. The shuttles can land if we put beacons and bridges. Oh, it did it on a river? Interesting. How did we come up with the idea for this run? With bridges and fishing, you can now do all water maps, so I realized it was possible. It sounded preposterous and silly, and I like preposterous and silly. That was it. Odyssey DLC gave us heavy bridges and fishing. And all water map became possible. Oh, there's supposed to be a bonsai pot there. Well, come make a shelf there. There is a bonsai pot there. Oh, we can't make... You can't make stuff there. Okay, move that one out. And we'll move a shelf there. We're making too many meals. Because they're landing right there. Very critical. Clear all. load the cooking stuff. Yeah, put the cooking stuff there. All lava map win. That I don't think that's possible. You can't walk on lava. So, battery, then a hydroponic basin. Or maybe just a hydroponic basin. Things are going great. Doug, brawler ascetic, incapable of medical and cleaning. We don't need that. We can send one person away for 9 days. Maybe we send one away. Nah, we don't need stuff that much. Oh, the shuttle. It's a shuttle, yep. It's a shuttle. We don't want a shuttle. Yeah, research. Get those bonsais. More social fights. They really hate each other. Great. They really hate each other. We've almost converted them, though. That's good. Maybe that'll fix it. They're both tough. Stop self-tending. Tend each other. Maybe that'll help. Or at least get these other guys' medical skill up. Regretting not sending someone away? Not really. Like, we do want 2 people. 2 people's very important, so we don't just die and lose the game. With so much space to spread out, you're shocked there's all these fights. It's the conversion. The constant conversions have really slowed it down. Hopefully it gets better now. Bows. Sell all the bows. Sell the blindfold. And sell a little bit of flake. There we go. We got some money. Are all these done? We'll let them all... It's good enough. Next round of bonsais. How many do we have? 33. 33 bonsais. Bulk trader. We only want steel. We can do wood. That's tribal. We can make our own wood. Let's not bother. Though I do want a tailor bench. I feel like we can just grow it ourselves. Let's save up for steel. Steel and components. Wood Baron expanding operations. Yep. We still want to leave this open for cargo pods, but maybe we just make more bridges down here. Do we go tailor branch or just more? Just do more. Let's just keep going. Just make more bonsais. Toxic Follow, why did you want to make more bonsais, guy? Why? Stop growing and stop plant cutting. I don't know why you guys thought we should make more bonsais. That's pretty... not really a good play. Okay, he's converted. Converted. Does the light reach down here? It reaches most of it. Well, good enough. Let's move it there so the light gets all the bonsais. We can make another light up here and get those bonsais growing too. Sure. Make another light. Okay, you guys can go back. Bonsais don't need sunlight. No, they grow slow, but they do grow in regular lamplight. They grow much slower, though. Much, much slower. But I mean, that's okay. At least it's growing. We got plenty of wind. I think I want to take this one off the steel. I don't think I want any unroofed steel, because I think that's the issue with the shuttle, was the unroofed heavy bridge. So let's put this one outside. Don't... Okay, you attempted to grow in there. That's fine. Whatever. And we won't. We'll put this shelf here. And I'll put that one back. We'll put another one right here. Fine. What was that? Combat supplier in space. We can buy components, conceivably. Oh. Turn it on. Sell all the flake. Buy all the components. Sell the tuna. Buy more components. Do not sell the Jade Club. Is the new person up to bonsai scale? No, they're at 3. They're cutting it regularly. I'm not in that much of a hurry. We can always have them make a plant pot and cut and plant and cut and plant over and over again, so. Go juice production, nice. Toxic fallout's been 3.5 days. We'll just fill up more bonsais, more and more. You're bleeding now. Okay, well, good. Nobody died. Disease infection. Uh-oh, you are not a Neanderthal. We need to use a medicine. You are... Hit him with one... Hit him with a glitter world. Make sure we save them. Okay, they're gonna be fine. Yeah, so with the wood, we'll just keep making bonsais. We'll just make a giant field of them. And fight again. Wow. How much does it give relationship points? Not enough. Uncovered groin chest is doing some negative work. Cathartic fight plus 38, but they've had angering fights, slighted, and insults. They really hate each other. Hopefully, with the conversion stopping, hopefully they'll start feeling better. But one's bloodlust and one's a Neanderthal. So, every insult's gonna start fights. Okay, cargo pod landed there. That's not great. But it wasn't the worst. Solar flare. Okay, we have some food. Toxic fallout still going. And keep fishing. There's plenty of fish. Hosting a logger. Nope, they arrived via shuttle. Okay, let's chop. Harvest what we can get. What was it, the pod? 90 armadillo leather. Toxic fallout should be ending anytime now. And then we can turn off this light and unroof this area. That was all roofed. It landed there and it was roofed. That's crazy. Yeah, we're going to need to make a big area for stuff to land. Raid pirates. 4 people. 6 shooting. 13 melee, but they've got a revolver. A dirt mole. We don't want to fight them. No go juice. Can the cargo pods land and kill someone? Yes, the roof collapsing can cause it to kill someone. The roof collapse can... It's just a roof collapse. Which is a real crappy way to have bad stuff happen. Wibber, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to have to bridge up a bigger area. Well, probably outside. Those stuff lands outside. Can we hit that guy with the... Okay, good. Good hold. Just let him go. Well done. Give him a quick barrel. Let's see. Berry. Go get that. Go get that. No, you don't haul. How much fish meals do we have? Plenty. Let's flip. Melt. You'll work on that. Okay, done. Flip it back. So we have 13 components. Do we go for a high-tech research bench or hydroponics? I mean, if we get a ground-penetrating scanner and deep drill, it's going to only find stuff, like, right here. I think we just go straight for the deep drill. Do the workbenches decay if uninstalled outside in water? Nope. Nope. You can just store your buildings outside. No danger, no risk, no problem. Toxic Fallout still going. It should end. Is it ending right now? Yeah, Toxic Fallout's gone. It ends in the game before the message appears. So the next message is going to be Toxic Fallout gone. So we can see it's gone visually. Gone. Are we saving obsidian for a weapon? We'll probably make art and sell it. But right now, we're just going to keep making bonsai pots. Bridges and bonsai pots with the wood. We'll just keep it going. And social fights. Cool name. Hates Senior Cruise. Senior Cruise doesn't particularly hate cool name. But they're Neanderthal, so that's how it goes. How come we didn't sacrifice the bloodless cool name instead of the forebodingly named soon dead? Yep. I picked the tough person. One of them could do social. So the other person couldn't do social. This one can do social, and they're tough. Okay, hopefully it gets better. Oh, we can unroof now. Thank you. Good call. Remove roof area. Traveling off the map for materials. Yeah, that's against the spirit. Sorry. Yeah, feel free to repeat yourself if I missed it. No, staying on the map. No caravanning. We caravaned to throw the jade cube, golden cube in the ocean. That felt fair. But no, we're not going to other maps. How do we not have clothing for you? Wow. Well, that sucks. So we could do one hydroponics and we could do fine meals. We have mood. I think we just make the high-tech research bench. 250 steel. Yeah, just make high-tech research bench next. Do we make the room bigger as well? Like, just try and extend the room down? We could do tribal wear out of the armadillo leather. That's a good idea. That's a good call. Don't start doing it or whatever. Leather, armadillo. We'll do pigskin. Maybe we can make something else out of that. We have 60 of this. Cool name. You definitely do it. Okay, good. Hopefully you won't be naked anymore. Nice. Good call. We could cut the prison and take some of that space, but I want it all unroofed. We don't really want to do that. I think we just want more space. So we'll start doing wooden bridges this way and extend down this way so we can put the high-tech research bench right here. We're going to put the high-tech research bench right there. So we'll start dedicating our wood to doing that. Shaman merchant. Nothing we want to sell. They've got smoke leaf in their inventory, so sell it. What's with the Jade Club? It's our item of worship. Oh, that's a clothing stand. Outfit stands, we're using it as a shelf. Outfit stand from Odyssey DLC. It can hold more items than a shelf, conceivably. Bubba Fetta, here's a tour. In the northwest, there's water. In the northeast, there's water. In the southeast, water. In the southwest, there's water. We started with 50 wood. Just 50 wood. Naked Brutality Tribal. It took us a year, and we were able to sleep on a bedroll on our deck in a bedroll. 2 years, and we were able to make walls, a couple walls, and we made a roof. After 3 years, we enclosed in a room, and after 4 years, we were able to research. So that's how it's gone. And we've gotten... Look how far we've come. Now we are the world's greatest bonsai farmers. Plant skill 4. Nice. Plant skill 4. Catching up fast. 3 people with bows. None of them particularly good at shooting. None of them particularly good either. One's a kid. 2 units, well, more like 1.8 at a time. You know that a pawn dies at age 150 no matter what? That's completely false. No, I don't know that because it's not true. At roughly 617 or 597, they get an integer overflow and reset to 0 years old. So the maximum age, I don't remember the exact number. Like 597, 617. One something right there is integer overflow. And that's where it's an integer overflow because it counts the age by ticks. It stores it differently than years or days. It counts it more complicated. I'll show pictures in a second. Nope. Door shoot. We'll wait till they move. Once they're all moving, then they won't shoot back. When this guy's moving, we'll get a free shot off. Did they turn back into a baby? Yes. Yes, I'll show you. I've been tempted to do an offline run of, like, the YouTube runs are, like, this is a very broken game. Whoever did this is a very broken game, they didn't do, like, any crazy stuff that you can actually do in RimWorld. I was going to do a super broken one. But most of the cheeses have been fixed. So I'll go back to 1.5, play it offline, and do some super insane cheeses. Does it reset the biological or chronological? I'm not sure. Biffing Brit? I think that's the person. Sounds right. Walrus, we don't kill people. Go tend them. If they stand up, you can kill them. Go give these to a burial at sea. And I'll show you the integer overflow thing. Give me a second. We want to bury these two guys out here. And tend to you, and we can bring this stuff in. We will sell it. Good, saved, and it got you up medical skill. Good, we got some jade. Okay, so let me find the stupid pictures. From Mortal Smurf as image in vanilla. And it's a few pages in. It was like June last year. Give me a second. Going through old pictures I posted. Yep. Old stupid pictures I posted on Discord. More ones. Here it is. Let me find the start. Okay, right here. Okay. They're currently 276 years old in that picture. Age 276. And we keep going. Age 617. Age 617. So the way this works is you had them be the victim of chronophagy. And chronophagy had an issue. There was an oversight with chronophagy. If you chronophagied someone as a victim when they were really old, it did 10 damage to their brain. And brains only have 10 hit points. But the devs forgot that tough and robust block damage. So a Neanderthal or someone with a tough trait could survive getting chronophagied. Then you fix their brain scar and you chronophagy them again. And you can get them old really fast by just having them be the victim of chronophagy over and over again, then fix the brain scar. But the game counts age in ticks. So let me find it. Time Rimworld. So every second the game does 60 calculations. So in 1 hour, there are 2,500 calculations. In 1 day, there are 60,000 calculations. In 1 year, there are 3.6 million calculations. So is it 3.6 million times 617 years? That's, what is that? That's close to 2 to the, what is it? 2 times 2? First power, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. Yep. That's 2 to the 32nd power, yeah. So that's where it integer overflows. Roughly at 617 years old. It integer overflows at 2 to the 31st, 32nd power, or whatever. So it integer overflowed. So we did it one more time when they were at 617 years old. I chronophagied them one more time. Now they're -7 hours years old. -7 hour years old. They're still, the chronological age was still correct. It was still 87. And here they are. Baby Gerald. Here's baby Gerald. With all these health conditions, -18 years old. But then what you can do is they will grow up like a kid again. And you can go through their growth tiers again. So we aged them up again. Here they had the tough trait. And I just cycled it again and went through the growth tiers as many times as I wanted. Here they are. Tough, industrious, trigger-happy, quick sleeper. You can get a burning passion in every skill and every trait you want. So the Rimworld is a completely not broken game. This is what's really broken. But the devs fixed this. So I was thinking about doing a Rimworld's really broken run where I abuse stuff like this off stream and making a video on it. So that's how I know that no, pawns don't die at 125. They cycle around at 617. Or 150, whatever it was. Long way of answering the question. Yep. They fixed the age bug. Yes. So why would they fix that? Because it's you could abuse it, even if you're not intentionally. Chronophagy was supposed to kill people. So if we go to 1.6 RimWorld patch notes, we'll come down to RimWorld 1.6. Sorry, this is gonna be bright. This is gonna be white. Avert your eyes. Flashbang alert. So if we go to the 1.6, scaled up brain damage from chronophagy at old ages. So tough and robust can't. So it's just so you can't chronophagy sangophages over and over again forever. It was supposed to kill people. That's why that existed. So that's why that patch note existed. Here, wait, let me find the picture where I told the devs this. I didn't come up with this. Someone else figured out that exploit, and I double checked it and verified it. And let me find the picture. Here's image. Let me find it. What a weird bug. How did that work? I thought we tweaked chronophagy to be 100% fatal for really old pawns. And I said the damage dealt is blocked by tough and robust. And, oh, hold on. This was the dev's response. When I said damage was blocked by tough and robust. Here's what they responded. Wait a minute. That's what they sent. It's a silly oversight. It happens. You are starving. We'll save them. Capture. Save them. You should warden 2. Prisoner release. Need new 1.6 cheeses. Yep. There's some good ones, but there's a lot of obscene stuff in patch 1.5. Oh, like there's this cheese which I like, which we found out accidentally. So here, we'll put it. So what you do, put a light at the maximum range. So the maximum range is right here. Put a light at the maximum range, and then move it one further, and the light stays on. The light stays on, and it's not connected to power. And this light won't go out in a solar flare. So you can have lights that stay on forever. And that works for anything that makes light. It doesn't do it for electricity. So you couldn't do that to a multi-analyzer. You can do it for a heater, but it won't produce heat. It'll only produce the little teeny bit of light. It will work for a sun lamp, but it will only work... the sun lamp will reset itself every day. So you have to redo it every day. So we could go to a tundra map, and we could make the geothermal mega heating. We could do the cheesy, make the geothermals, and make mega heating. And then we could have sun lamp, and we could make this much, soil, and we could grow crops year round on a tundra map without using electricity. It is free light. It is not connected to the power grid. Not connected to the power grid. It doesn't even go out in solar flares. Not using electricity. I'll just leave it right there. It's not really doing anything. You have to redo it every time you save and load the game. For solar, the sun lamps, you have to reset it every day. And it's only light. Only light. A little bit more steel, and we can be rocking high-tech research bench. We just lost a component. Requesting colonists. No, that's a shuttle. We don't want that. No shuttle. The wood stockpile is growing. Can we make a tailor bench here? No, we'll have to make the tailor bench there. You tried using the cold box version of it, but you couldn't get it cold enough? Yeah, you have to get it super, super cold to freeze raiders. It's easier with heat. So what's the deal with shuttles? You can watch that little clip there. You didn't have enough space for one to land, and it landed here and destroyed half our stuff. The resetting the sun lamps is super tedious, yes. Yes, it is. Exotic good trader, nice. We could sell Glitter World. We only have 18 money. We want to make the art bench. Art bench, and we'll start selling art. We'll do that next. I don't think I want to sell anything. We don't have any money. Just leave it. Let's turn this off if we don't have money. Keep making wood. We'll do art bench. You just keep researching literally everything. Auto door, I guess, is sort of good. We can't do fertility. The exploration related patch, well, that one has some unintended consequences for people playing normally. Like, you would chronophagy them if you wanted them to die, and their brain wouldn't explode. So sometimes when you wanted to kill someone, they wouldn't die. But yeah, they haven't fixed this light thing, because the only way you're really going to do this one is if you're cheating, so they haven't bothered to fix that. Same with the cooker. They don't try and fix everything, but anything that could theoretically affect someone who doesn't know about the exploit negatively, like if they're using it in a different way or whatever, they do try and fix those. Like, the singularity. Someone, Tituin, a German Rimworld streamer, the enemies singularity'd him once. Like, how obnoxious is that? Let me find the picture. Let me find the picture. Let me find it. Let's see. Give me a second. Looking at pictures I've posted here. Right here, right here. So the singularity was a kill box from the Chinese Rimworld community where you could shoot at the enemies and the enemies couldn't shoot back at you. So the game measured angles differently in different directions. So the whether someone was shooting like this direction, like north and west and south and east, was measured differently. Well, that is the ugliest arrow ever. So someone shooting up and to the left might be able to shoot somebody, but somebody standing right here might not be able to shoot back. So here's a silly picture. Give me a second. We'll bring it over here. So here's a picture from Tituin stream. This enemy is able to shoot them, but they are not able to shoot the enemy. So what some cunning players did is you would make a kill box and exploit this, where you could always shoot the enemies and the enemies literally couldn't shoot back. But here is an enemy doing it to a player, and that's why it was patched. So some exploits are patched, not because the devs don't want you to exploit, because how much would it suck to be a new player on RimWorld and you'd be watching someone shoot your people and your people couldn't shoot back? Like, that sucks. So that's why it was fixed. And we got in another social fight. I thought we were almost over it. Okay, they don't hate each other that much. We're getting better. It was at minus 75, minus 100, and now it's only minus 20, minus 20. We're getting there. Yeah. After enough fights, no parts have been lost yet. We're getting there, getting there. They patch things when it affects some players in a bad way. Exactly. If something can possibly affect someone in a negative way, they will patch it. Does social fighting ease off with time? It can. So, in general, social relations sort of have momentum. If they're bad, they get worse. And if they're good, they get better. But what you can do is you can put people on opposite schedules, and eventually they won't interact so much, and they will forget all the things. Like, these things all have a timer. All of the chit-chats, insults, fights have a timer. Eventually, they'll go away and reset. Then you put the people back together, and hopefully they start liking each other. So now that these people have opposite schedules, and now that we're not trying to proselytize them all the time, we've converted them to the same ideology. They're not talking to each other as much, and they're not trying to convert each other, and they're slowly hating each other less and less. Hopefully, we'll get it better, and maybe we'll put it on the same. But it is a Neanderthal who's aggressive and bloodlust, so... But that's sort of the best you can do. You can arrest them and make them talk to each other in prison, and that sort of works, but only so much you can do. I think Art Bench for money is next. Is it worth it? Is it worth making the Art Bench? Taylor Bench will make a duster. Cool name became a believer. Yep, they are a believer in the Jade Club now. After 47 social fights, we did it. And they're slowly, well, starting to like each other. Hypothermia. Okay, you need to put on the parka. Foursquare parka. KLL become VIP. Congratulations. VIP KLL. SF Tune, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. KLL, I need to add you to the list. You've been added. Refresh your browser if you don't see your VIP. Yeah, maybe we just make more bonsai pots. We'll just make more. Good call. What are even those fishing zones for? No VIP lost. No, 2 people redeemed remove VIP, so we had space made available. A cool name is up to 4 plant scale. 6 is needed to plant bonsais. Okay. We'll start rocking these pots. Increase production. Oh, inspired. Okay, you're freezing too. A volcanic winter in windy. In winter, excuse me. Okay, you guys are both fine now. We could make a heater. An electric heater, if we had to. Looking great. Old Man Lobus, I'm sorry, you can see who sniped your VIP. Rare catch, plasteel. Almost grown in. The volcanic winter's slowing it down. Hey, they said hi to each other. That's positive. The hand waving is positive. The thumbs down and the sort of cursing face are the negative ones. So wave is small positive. Eye to eye is big positive. I think slight is thumbs down. That's small negative. And the curse face insult is big negative. So we'll see what pops up. That was a curse face. That was an insult. That's not good. Manilow, give someone VIP Old Man Lobus. See, that's how life works. You complain and good things happen. VIP Old Man Lobus. And that is the 100th VIP. And now VIP wars are on. They got called a lemur. Called them a lemur. Belittled their uncle's abilities. Yep. Negative 21, negative 15. Almost there. Almost there. War Merchant. We can sell all these bows. For pennies. Sell all the bows. Keep these hats in case we die. Sell the tuna. Don't sell the Jade Club. 29 more silver. How many garrisons and things have we found? Look at all these sites we found. We're never going there. Never happening. The squeaky wheel gets the oil versus the nail that sticks up gets hammered down. Yep, yep. So we need 250 steel and 12 components to make the high-tech research bench. But I think... Oh, that's right. We also want to make the base a little bigger. We need a little more space for the high-tech research bench. We can move these shelves around. Oh, we can just put the shelves outside. That's true. Hopefully it's still enough for cargo pods. But we'll get this layer, and then we'll start moving. Ouch. I'll do that first. Oh wait, are these they're bladed too? Wow. Still wanting to make platforms a long time from now. We'll just not do anything with shuttles. A platform for shuttles would be very expensive. It would be a ton of steel. I think I'd rather have the high-tech research bench than the platform. Toxic waste. No, we don't do toxic waste. This is a wholesome stream. Rare catch Gravlite panels. Okay, we'll sell that. We could do the quest and get lots of steel from that, but I think that's kind of cheating. Chinchilla Chonga says, if you lost your VIP, you'd go mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's a kid! It's a kid, Zebra! Don't fight the crabs! No, don't fight the crabs! No! No. 4 hours. 4 hours. We gotta save the kid. Save the kid, save the kid. Zebra lost to hermit crab. See, that's what we do here. Wholesome stream. We help people. We even had a bed ready. You bring in the pemmican. Give them a burial at sea. Kid saved. Kid saved. You guys don't need to be forswearing all that stuff. I think you're okay now. Bonsai's growing in. Almost ready for this whole big batch. You're up to plant scale 4.5. Wow. Wow. We've turned RimWorld into an incremental game. Yep. Yep, get working on that plant scale. We say we do our best, Gohu. We do our best. Okay? Just because my best isn't very good. Wow. Almost plant scale 5. And more bonsais. There was an exotic good trader, but that's okay. We have not really much to trade. Let's not leave these things on and have more components breaking. You're getting closer to high-tech research bench. Can't believe we could get a scanner up. Yeah, just go straight to scanner. Oh, I should have eaten those crabs. It's okay. I think they all rotted, probably. How's your animal skill doing? 3. Well, you're learning to fish. There's some wood. Hospitality. Nope. That would land the shuttle. We don't want land shuttle. No, thank you. Just let the bonsais grow in. How many bonsais have we grown? A lot. Okay, just cut them all. Oh, another fight. Uh-oh. Okay, it's gotten much worse. It was getting better. Now it's much worse. Bulk goods trader? Bulk goods trader? We can buy steel. Oh, great. We're injured now. Now we're injured. We can buy steel. Oh, a wild person. Wow. Lenga, creepy breathing. Go, go, go. Buy the steel. Buy the steel. And components. Can't you make a marker? It's really expensive. We could, but we'd have to spend 160 steel and 4 components and power it and then make the bridges for it. We do not want that. Buy a few components. We'll sell the pemmican. We can get more food. Sell the bluefish. Keep this clothing. And buy steel. Okay, I think we go research bench now. I think we go research bench once we expand down this way. They have Luciferium. It would be nice to fix this guy, but I don't think we're confident in maintaining a supply. We could maintain a supply with orbital traders, but we just can't. We don't have enough money production. Are the quests worth it? I don't think so, no. I think I'd rather just go straight to deep drill ground penetrating scanner. Because we're almost there. High-tech research bench, and then we can afford it. What happened with the wild man? It tried to hunt one of the chickens. Will it work? We learned on the iceberg map that ground penetrating scanner can reveal stuff on heavy bridges. And a deep drill can drill on heavy bridges. Plant skill 5. Hospitality of Fortune. No, thank you. Hostility of Fortune. 3-star quest. We do not need to fight 20 people. Decline. Rare catch. Archean tree seeds. We got tons of money. We have tons of money. Turn this on. Is targeting scanning? No, it scans things under heavy bridges, and there's only this many heavy bridges. And land. If you want to call that targeted, sure, but it's not. No. Here on this map, it doesn't scan underwater. So it can only scan on heavy bridges, and the heavy bridges are all right here, so it'd be really easy. Gift uranium. Gonna be super effective. You are at plan skill 5. One more to plan skill 6. Can it scan over at another? We'll find out. This is the first map. It's gonna be really easy for us to find out. If we can afford the high-tech research bench, we will make more bridges first. Let's extend this room down 1. We'll make a steel door here. Yeah, you're learning to do construction. Well, you need a certain number of heavy bridges. We have enough. Great. We have made enough heavy bridges. We have heavy bridges right here for it. Ready to go. Okay, we botched a lot. But that's okay, you're learning. And more wood is on the way. Don't forget it. Just do it all. And we'll do uranium door. We just got uranium. Sure. How old is cool name? 20. Moisture pumps work, but we're not going to use moisture pumps. I like the idea of having everything on bridges. Sounds fun. Okay, we can take this down. Okay, we've got another row. That was all heavy bridges. We were considering doing steel there. That's right. So we'll move the stove down 1. Let's do that. Labor outsourcing, no thank you. And we're moving all these shelves because we want to make the high-tech research bench. That has to arrive via shuttle, so we definitely don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to need to move the table. One, two, yeah, it comes to right here. And the chair needs to be there. We'll move that. And this can go like this. And one stool there and one stool here. And we have space. And this shelf can go over here. We can put another shelf right there. Cool. Want to move the pods outside? We want cargo pods to land here. That's our cargo pod landing area. We can get random cargo pod events. I mean, I'd like to make more bridges and more bonsais, but we only have so much wood. You have 5 construction. You have whatever. Let's start cranking up your construction skill. Okay, we're going to do this. Loyal Mega Sloths know they arrive via thing. So if we cancel the construction, we get all the money back. So just let this go down to like 1. I'll just cancel it there. We get everything back. As long as we don't botch it, it's fine. Don't go super fast. Okay, you're at construction scale 6. We're gonna just train construction skill. Why are we not moving the pods outside again? You just want the answer again? We want cargo pods. Cargo pods. I'll answer after the break too. If they could stop fighting for a second, they could have an air. We can just get him to Royal as well, but then we'd have a shuttle come. So we're not trying to get him to Royal because we'd have a shuttle. Why not indoor cargo pods, just like the penguins? Yep. Yep. Prepare for a while, then attack. 4 people. Nira is pretty good at shooting. Nimble, tough, optimist. Wow. Oh, you meant a baby? Oh, yeah. We're a little bit away from a baby. No, the woman is not fertile. We'd need to chronophagy her down. This whole run seems fishy. Yep. We'll get your construction scale up so we hopefully don't botch. We need to make a big deck for chronophagy or like move everything out of the room. You're both tough. When they get close, well, door trick and shoot. Okay, you can shoot. Okay, come inside, come inside. You go down there. Come over here and shoot this guy when he comes around the corner. We need to get that guy off the wall. Shoot that one. Okay, that's good. Stop. See if we can get that guy off the wall. When these two move, we go. Oh, crap. You're tough. Can you get in? Get in, get in. Good, good, good. Okay, good. He's moving. Okay, get this guy off the wall. Step in. It's still really advantageous. We took a hit. Okay, come kill this guy. Okay, he's off. Come shoot him. He's off. Come shoot him. Okay, that's way advantageous for us. Transport pod crash. Whoever they are. Panda is nimble, tough, optimist. We'll take your clothes and tend to you. Shorty, we can't reject. We'll try and save them still. Tend them first. Did you lose anything? Nope. Good. And then you tend them, and they have Abasia. But we will save them because that's what we do. We're good people here. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Cargo pods. Terrific. Just what we wanted. Just broke all the roof there. We need some more space. You called the indoor cargo pods and we got it. Yep. Yep. You called this. You deserve this. Okay, we'll arrest that guy too for a second. Capture, bring in this clothing. Well done. But hey, more stuff for the smelter. Are we getting another person? No, we're just saving people's lives because we're good people. You can go trade with them. Throw a corpse at them, too. Sure. Bows. Take the bows. Thank you. Take this old toque. Take that. Take some masks. We'll take that. Okay, one body solved. And moved a couple bodies out here. Here, there we go. We got lots of money now. Convert you, release you. Nice work. We'll get up a little bit more construction skill, and if we hit construction 7, we'll get to construction 7, and then we will make the high-tech research bench. Then we get ground penetrating scanner in deep drill. How cool is that? One of them is good, but they're unwavering. Nimble, tough, optimist, but unwavering. Slow learner. No, thank you. Incapable of caring. Good. Repair all that. Get plant skill up. That's good. We got Gravlite panels. Yes. We fished them up. What even arrived in those pods? The face masks. How close are you to plant skill 6? Plant skill 6, 3,500 more experience, and then you can plant trees yourself. Psychite withdrawal, chemical damage, Abasia wooden hand, slow learner. Wow.
Praise Huntsman, you mean pray.
Akabidi, thank you for the bits. I have faith. One day, thank you for your generosity. You're still getting timed out. Time to build a spaceship. We're working on it. Call it a pirate quest. Yep. And clean this up. Go back and work on construction skill. What are you up to now? 6. Halfway there. Halfway there. So we can just cancel this and get all the steel back and do it again. Constructing is way, way, way more experience per time than deconstructing or smoothing or repairing. So constructing things over and over again is definitely the way to grind experience. Slow learner doesn't matter. Plants, since they work continuously, still learn fast. Yes, it does. Like, it's taken us 2 years to get to plant skill 5. It would take us, like, 6 years instead. we still haven't hit plant skill 6 with this guy. If they were slow learner, they'd be learning at, what, 1/3 the speed? Well, I guess they have a passion, so it'd still be worse. Doing 4 things at once? Well, if we focused on it, it still would be terrible. It still would be worse. It's still worse than someone with no passion. This person learns at 35% with no passion. This person with a passion learns at 25%. So even if we tried to rush it, this guy would learn significantly slower. Oh, heat wave, they're gonna die. You need to put that on. You need to put that on. Does slow learner lose experiences faster as well? No, it's the same. A slow learner is essentially no learner. It's so brutal. Even with a passion, this guy learns less than someone regular with no passion. Yeah, they essentially effectively have a lower cap, yes. Because it's much, much, much harder to overcome the penalty. Look, this guy has a burning passion in melee, and he learns at 38%. This person has no passion in melee. They learn at 35. So the difference between learning speed for melee is 10% between slow learner burning passion and no passion at all. Brutal. Yeah, you are going to heat stroke to death. We're gonna mercy kill them. Do you need to do with medicine? Put you out of your misery. You're just gonna die of heat stroke. We can't save them. I don't want to pass around the clothing forever. Attacking immediately. 3. 9. The Hussar. Naomi is scary. Let the raiders abduct them. They weren't a colonist, so they weren't abduct them. Will they take prisoners? I don't think so. We can try. They have to not take damage for 3 seconds and be near them. So now they could do it, but they're not. Oh, crap. Get away from the Hussar. Good, good. Ow! We just took a shot. Right in the face. That was not ideal. We did weaken up the Hussar a bit. Good, you can keep shooting them. Fire, easy. Okay, 1 down, and you can get this one. Okay, wait for him to move. Unfortunate. We have to fight this one. Yeah, run back to cover. And then you'll get shot from this guy. He's trying to find cover somewhere. he can't decide where to go. Okay, he picked a spot. No, change his mind. Both sides are terrible. Hussars just do not die. Okay, shorty. Heat stroke extreme. Oh, let's not go near the corpse. Get Tendum. Haul these two. Forced weather for Demetrius. Foggy rain will take some honor and silver, I guess. Accept it with cool name. That doesn't require any fancy stuff. Will it cool off them? No, they're still dying. Cool name got food poisoning. That's our first cooking food poisoning. Yeah, well. Okay, inner prisoner died. Okay, nobody was responsible. That's good. Get rid of these zones so we don't walk more stuff out there, and you're the only one that hauls. Okay. We want enough wood to get to a tailor bench for a duster. We can make the high-tech research bench. We're going to do it when we get to construction skill 7. Just because that's one more. One more crop left. Construction 7. Excellent. Still got a while to go. We'll let you keep going. Got food poisoning anyway. So we'll make high-tech research bench now. Solar flare. Well, now's the time to do it. Combat supplier. Excellent. Oh, bring that in. We have to eat raw food for a second. Okay. I can't believe it. We're making a high-tech... Oh, it's 10. I thought it was 12. I thought that cost 12. Exotic good trader in space. Combat trader. Okay, let's sell... We can sell the seeds. Cool. Nerve spiker. I don't think we want to smelt that. I don't think we can. So sell that here. And then call the orbital trader. Sell the grav-light panels for sure. We've got tea. Oh my god, we have tea. Archean tree seeds. Gone. And just buy components. Just buy a bunch of components. Keep buying components. What else do we need to buy but components? Keep the Nutrimine. We can almost make our own Go Juice. Buy a stack of components. We need one advanced component. One advanced to make the scanner. That's great. Turn this off. Turn this off for a bit. Any spine? We can't afford it yet. Do I have a background in RimWorld modding? Not really. I can edit text files, so I can make mods that way. My first job was as a computer programmer, and I got the job because I said I knew how to write I knew what an if statement was. That's how long ago it was, and that's how high level and advanced of a programming job it was. That was a very, 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 very long time ago. So technically, my first job was as a programmer, but that's the level of programming. I can do if statements, and I can write yeah, in a galaxy far, far away. I can write hello world in any program. And I can fumble my way through mods. I made my own mods. Severity 1.0 if severity is greater than 1.0, if you know what it means. It depends on what's the context there. Severity of what? There are lots of things with severity in RimWorld. How old am I? I've celebrated my 21st birthday many times. Celebrate my 21st birthday every year. I think I'm right around my 21st birthday having a 21st birthday. So, not sure. I'd have to do the math. You had a pawn get an artery blockage at 37. Brutal. Brutal. Let me see. Let me see. Do I have it? Here's the lowest one I've had. I think you can get it a little lower. I think it's 21. Might be the first one or something. Are we keeping this? Oh, we got one more corpse to haul. Thank you. I missed one. Thank you. Burial at sea for them. Oh my god. High-tech research bench. Deep drill ground penetrating scanner. How crazy is that? We could put a battery right here. We have meals. Let's get the smelter going. Yeah, smelt stuff. I think we just save up for the scanner. Like, who cares about anything else? If we have a scanner and deep drill, we have infinite steel. Battery year 15. We haven't gotten the battery yet. There's constant win anyway, yeah. You haven't seen like we needed the battery. Okay. Looks like you smelted everything. We have 228 steel. I haven't even been using the categorize mode. I prefer the categorize mode. You can click this clipboard button to change it, because we've never had enough stuff like for it to block the screen. We might as well have it list everything. This is the first game I've ever played without categorize mode. How is your plant scale coming? 3,500, getting there. $16 components, 228 steel. So we need... We need 100 steel and 2 components for the drill. 250 steel, 5 components. We need 30 more steel, 22 more steel, and we have ground penetrating scanner and deep drill. We need to make a bridge for it. We can put it outside. It doesn't block a wind turbine. Right? We've learned it doesn't block wind turbine, right? So we can put it out here. How much power do we have? Grid excess 2,800. Oh my god. Windy doing work. You've been fishing all day, every day. Oh, I was off by 1 on this table. Let's move this up. And let's move that there. I'm pretty sure the scanner doesn't block wind. Am I correct on that? We can start making more wooden... Oh, we're going to do tailor bench. Tailor bench. How much is the tailor bench? Let's get some clothing. 75? Okay, we can afford it. My god, we're so rich. Like, we're actually playing normal RimWorld now. Wild. You guys can both take off your fancy clothes. You make a duster. It doesn't block wind, but a battery does. That's crazy. You can cut those trees. Where's this stand? Okay. Look at that. Fancy clothes. Drop this. Flip this back. We can get another shelf. Let's get another shelf right here. And another shelf right there. And put the stove back in. And we're so rich. I'll just let everything come in. And keep fishing. Oh, another fight. Oh, how much do we hate each other? A ton. We're back to full-on hate. That was a long fight. Anybody lose any parts? Not yet. So much for learning to like each other. Do we need a lot of steel for the bridges? To make the scanner. But we're almost there. We're almost to ground penetrating skill. Look at our face. We can almost afford, like, spike traps. How absurd. Dude. Spike traps. Yeah, we're getting their medical skill up. Yep. Yep. The Neanderthal is pretty much maxed out, though. We can turn down your hauling and cleaning. And we're fighting again. Bulk good trader. Okay. Bulk good trader. That's the one for steel. We want this one. You got beat up right before it. That's not good. Armadillo. We're never going to get 10 more armadillo leather. Sell the fish. Sell these masks. We want to keep some of these. We need to keep these for the purposes of not dying when terrible things happen. Sell the nice parka. We'll put on the ugly one. And then buy a pile of steel. Will we have a geothermal? Not quite. Not quite. Geothermal currently not on the radar. Let me know. Okay, we'll check here for geothermals. Nope. Okay, let's check up here for geothermals. Nope. Check down here. Man, it looks blurry on my screen. The rain and everything over the water not looking so great. Who is the starting pawn? Senior Cruz. Sanguine, tough, nudist, Neanderthal. We got a really good starting pawn. Neanderthal, super good for strong immunity, the ability to survive the elements. And we had to win one-on-one fights where we only started with 50 wood. Our only starting items were 50 wood. We could use the search tool. And steam geyser. Steam geyser. Geothermal. Nope. Old Faithful. Nope. We can find them at the bottom of the ocean. That's true. We could find those hydrothermal vents down there. Okay, we'll start making the bridges out here for the deep drill. Manhunter pack, just lock the doors. Waste drop, we're not doing pollution. Oh my god. The fights are constant. We haven't. So many fights. Okay, we really hate each other now. Getting up in melee skill, yep. Well, one bashed a door there. Oh, because the guy walked through. Great. Oh, there's some steel, thank you. You can cut all this. Banishing the worst colonist to avoid viable fights an option? No. Because we can just randomly get a heart attack and die, and then the game would be over if we have one person. So if we banish, if this is our only colonist, they're old, and they can just get a heart attack and die at any second. And cool name, if they get the plague, they only have 3 medical skill, and they're not a Neanderthal, they could just die of the plague. So we would need to replace one. Social fights are better than just randomly losing the game. It was getting better for a while, and then it tanked catastrophically. Okay, disease, flu, you're going to be fine. You're already fine because you're Neanderthal. Don't even need medicine. Oh, there was an insult there. So, for the pop-ups, small positive is thumbs up. Big positive is seeing eye to eye. Small negative is thumbs down. Big negative is the curse face. We just had 2 curse faces and a thumbs down. That's not good. Oh, wave. Sorry. Wave is small positive. Wave is small positive. Seeing eye to eye is big positive. Not thumbs up. There's no thumbs up. Lots of highs. There was lots of small positives. That's good. Small positives. Getting slightly better. Shelter for a low-wage worker. No, they arrive via shuttle. Push for separate bedrooms? Maybe. Maybe. I think we just tank it. I think we just accept the social fights and just get the ground-penetrating scanner. They got 2 right there. Maybe we do need to separate them. Oh my god. I say that and they immediately get in 2 fights. Are they already on opposite schedules? Yep. Oh, crap. You need a fish. We haven't fished because they've been... No cook. Holy crap. Okay. We do need to do something about this. It was getting better for a little bit. And then it tanked. Medicine's improving, yep. Have we lost any parts? No. You're gonna be fine. And hit a smoke leaf. Yeah, we gotta fish up. Yeah, we're getting to plant skill 6, maybe, so Cool Name can plant their own things, but we've been constant social fights. We hate each other as much as we can. It's just they're in the bed next to each other all the time. Maybe we move this fishing spot outside? We'll move this fishing spot out here. And maybe that'll help. Do until we have 15, unpause at 8. You have to have fish. We have to have fish or we die. So we'll fish out here now, so maybe they won't talk so much. Praise the Jade Club. More steel, more goods, cargo pods. That's why we have the deck out here. For random cargo pods. You need to put your gun back on. You haul this in. Get that out of the rain. We can make some clothing out of that. We'll wait till food gets up a little higher and then... We've gotten lots of wood. I'm not sure what we want to do. I kind of want spike traps. As absurd as that. We can make a spike trap hallway. 18,000 wealth. The big number is... for the purposes of raid points, building wealth counts as half. So 4,200 of our wealth isn't real. So we're really at 14,200. And 14,000 is really where wealth starts to matter and starts to go up fast. So right now, as we get teeny bit more wealth is where it really starts mattering. But now we can afford stuff. We can actually make stuff, so it's okay. Not so bad. Okay, you are not going insane. We want to flip this for the tailor bench, I think, for a second. Where is the tailor bench? Let's get the smelter down there for a second. Smelt some stuff. Oh my god. Okay, this is the social fight phase of the game. Bed rest 2. Bed rest 2. Trap hallway in preparation for the scanner to defend our wealth. Exactly. I think we'll just put traps on the corners. Like, it's just cheaper. Like, come put some traps, like, here, 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 and here. And we'll do that. And let's... expand this way. Shrink this. Expand that way. Shrink that. We'll get traps there. The enemies will hit the corners. Can't believe we're gonna have spike traps. Maybe we just keep... No, that's a shuttle. That's a shuttle quest. No shuttles, please. Waterworld Fight Club. Yep. Let all the bonsais come in. Okay, those ones all look done. These ones need more time. We move the fishing out. Hope it gets better. We are at -100, -100. Angering fight times 5. Angering fight times 5, -90. Insulted times 10, -80. Imagine if we lost the research bench to a shuttle. That'd be so rough. Okay, they're both up. We're making spike traps. Spike traps, day 944. What are the bonsais for? Wood. That's our wood production. How else could we get wood? Wow. You've already beat up the armadillo cloak from all the social fights. That's why we're going through clothing so fast. All the social fights. Oh my god. That's why we can't keep clothes on. Plant skill 6. Plant skill 6. We did it. Okay, go trade with them. Exotic good trader. Sell the tuna for money. Sell the plasteel for money. Buy a couple more components. Oh my god, look at all these traps. You need to make another duster out of wool. And then make a tribal wear. We can do a hydroponic. Yeah, we're just going to start dropping them outside. We're going to get the scanner first. The scanner unlocks infinite resources. Ground penetrating scanner and deep drill. That's next. Then we'll do hydroponics. But we need, like, the scanner to get, like, we can do steel spike traps and stuff. Oh my god, the fights. You need to put on clothing so you don't die. You're still hypothermiaing. Go put the parka on. There, you're fine now. More fights. Some orbital traders sell steel. We didn't have money for a while, so we've had it off. If we have this on, the components can break. We have nothing to sell. This is everything we own. Normally, I play categorize mode, but this is everything we own. There's nothing to trade orbitally, really. So, we're leaving it off. Prepare for a while, then attack. We've been knocked over each other so much. The adaptation factor's doing great. Can you buy soil? We can't. We could do moisture pump. Does work on shallow ocean. But I think moisture pump's against the spirit of the challenge, so we're not going to do it. Jogger Nimble. I think we replace our one person with them. Whose brother? Oh, good question. Who's the brother? Alboyo. Alboyo's the brother. Underground or volatile. Let's not do that. We'll get Jogger Nimble. And maybe if we save Alboyo, we'll send them away. Came from the penguin clip. Nice, nice. The perfect run for an undergrounder. It is, because we just do stay indoors all the time. Do I want to zap them? I think I do. I think we zap them. It's all shallow ocean water. That's the brother. That's the brother. Stop shooting. Stop shooting them. No, no, the brother just died on the trap. Why did we make traps? Why did we make traps? Okay, we want only one door, so we're going to block this so it's only one door in the prison. We'll move that out there. We'll recruit. And we're going to get rid of cool name just because Senior Cruz was our original colonist. So we'll keep our original colonist. We just killed their brother. Okay, can you make these walls so they don't prison break so much? So less doors, less prison breaking. We'll move the fishing spot down one. And we're going to have to haul the fish in. It's going to get annoying. Oh, we need the stove up. Solar flare? No. You can cook. Is that dark down there? No, it's lit. It looks dark, but it's not. We need to recruit as soon as we can. Side on Waterworld because it's Senior Cruise? No, I just thought it'd be a fun, silly thing to do. With Odyssey DLC, fishing makes it we could just stand in the middle of the ocean and fish. And we can make heavy bridges in Odyssey DLC. So that sounds cool. And with the iceberg run, we learned we can deep drill and ground penetrating scanner on heavy bridges. So we can get to it, we can do it. The run command was just used M982, so it's on cooldown. You can scroll up a fraction of a second to see it. Okay, they're reserved for prisoners, but I can force you to bring them in by eating. Okay, you're going to do it one at a time. Okay, I'm just going to make that not a prison for a second so you can haul this fish in. We're ready for the next round of wood. What do you think of Odyssey DLC? It's my favorite. I love exploring the world map and doing things. Blocked by wooden wall. Oh, it's okay. We still have plenty of excess power. For smaller lakes, would building lots of bridges mean less fish? No, it doesn't block fish. Bridges do not block fish. The animals are going to sleep there because it's a building and die. We're going to waste so many bridges. Let's go up to 12-4. 12-4. Oh, the light went out at some point. No longer cheese lighting there. We'll put the light here. It can actually be used. Make the fishing go a little faster too. Haul that fish in. Put that back to prisoner. He ate some raw food. Oh well. Good, recruiting them, just great. And just harvest whatever. Almost done. Next round of wood. Maybe get some more spike traps. Tattered apparel. Okay, you don't need to wear the tattered apparel anymore. Uninstall this for a second. Use the tailor bench. Dromedaries. Okay. Eat them. We have 6 meals remaining. Social fights have calmed down. They still hate each other, but it's not -100, -100. One of them, Senior Cruz, is starting to hate Cool Name less. That's an improvement. We just got them to... We just taught them the way of the bonsai, and now we're going to kick them out. Get to plant skill 6, and you're done. The sacred relic, what is it? It's whatever the random relic is for your ideology, Alan. Click the light bulb button to bring up ideology. Scroll down to the relic. It's whatever it is there. It's just a random legendary or random unique weapon. Oh, and you are dying. Put your parka back on. They kept losing their clothes because they all got destroyed in social fights. So far, so good. They rip each other's clothes off during a fight. The clothing, when it acts as armor, when clothing acts as armor and you hear that popcorn sound, the clothing loses hit points. Oh, we need to get the stove back. We need to bring that food in. You need to cook. Okay, good, cook. And haul this in. Yeah, don't. And you can go back to the bed. You can go back to tailoring. He's gonna eat more raw fish, whatever. All the fish are out here. Can you please finish this? You can uninstall this and keep that away. Okay. You can hopefully put other clothes on. Raw fish sushi? It's more of just raw fish than sushi. Literally eating the fish out of the ocean. Research finished deep drill. Research ground penetrating scanner. Maybe we just move this right here for now. Do until we have 15. Unpause at 8. Yeah, forbid this. Stop putting the fish out there. All that in. Vulture self-tamed. Eat it. All the spike traps but one are up. How crazy is that? The bonsais are doing work. Quiet squirrel. No, no, no. That's a shuttle. No shuttle. Shuttle. Please no shuttle. Manhunter pack. Lock the doors. Leave that one open. Bonsais are ready. Sure, just get them all. Oh, there goes. This is why the traps aren't super great. We're wasting lots of traps on hermit crabs. It's okay. We'll need to make a hallway where we can block it. Yeah, we'll need to make an actual hallway. We can come outside and close a door on them. Yeah, go back to getting fish. And then get fish here. Will we be able to get back inside after going out? Yeah, the game slows down automatically on raids or when enemies get close. So you can edit no pause to automatic slowdown. Have we made the deep drill yet? We can't. You can't make it until you find something. Oh, wait. We can? I didn't think it would let us just make a deep drill. Wait, what? I didn't think that would work. Is it because, like, the train already had stuff below it? Is that like a relic of... No. We went into the middle of the ocean. This is the middle of the ocean. You can always drill stone. You couldn't on the iceberg. No, it's... We couldn't drill for stone on the iceberg map on a heavy bridge. It does get stone on this heavy bridge. That's weird. When we did iceberg... Hold on. I'll show you. We'll save Waterworld. We'll check it out real quick. I'll check it out in a little bit. We'll keep going here, and I'll check it out in a little bit. So we can get chunks. We could make stone. That's crazy. I'll show you what I thought was going to happen. Could it be a relic in dev mode? We'll test it. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we'll go to an iceberg and just see. We'll test after the break. Okay, next round of wood. Contract helpers, no, that's a shuttle. Lots of eggs through the roof. Okay, nobody died. The iceberg, the vulture's going by. There's another trap up. They've stopped social fighting. Now that we've threatened to recruit someone else, the social fights have slowed down. I think that's how it works, right? Okay, 6 meals are made. Let's do the smelting. We deleted the land, but there wasn't land here. We walked into the middle of the ocean. And we're just going to make the scanner... Yeah, make it right here. And make a bridge there to stand on. But I'll show you when we go to the other map. In a minute or so. We'll go check it out. We'll let all these grow in. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. 4 people. That looks like a hussar. 19 melee hussar. Okay, don't fight that dude. The guy with the gun's not too scary. Nobody particularly good. Alan, that sounds like modded things. Sorry, Alan. No idea. Where's the guy with the gun? Yeah, I'll have to put the stove back. Blast. Careful with the hussar. Careful with the hussar. They'll hit some traps. They'll hit some traps, though. Okay, bring that guy around into a trap. We can't use that door this time. That's the scary melee guy. Oh, no, it's not. Ow. Go help shoot. Nice. That's the scary melee guy. Close the door, close the door. Nice. Nice, he just stood there and got shot. Well done. Give him a proper burial at sea after you tend this guy. And we need to flip back to the stove. You need to cook. Give him some food. Okay, good, good, good. And then I'll haul the corpses away. Burial at sea. And there's more steel. Well done. And put the smelter back for a bit. And then we'll bonsai it up. And a few beers so we can celebrate. Yep, hopefully but not in our fist fight. The beer won't cause more social fights. It only causes more social fights if you drink a lot of beer. Okay, let's go test the scanner thing. So, we'll do a quick test. Anytime you're testing something in RimWorld, turn off mods. But no, we'll leave the mods on. Whatever. New game. Doesn't matter. Just naked brutality. Just pick something. It's fine. Have I looked at Vanilla Gravship Expanded? I might try it. I might try Vanilla Gravship Expanded at some point. I tried the Vanilla Expanded Quest one. I really hated it. It did not work properly. One of the Vanilla Expanded Quest ones, it had you go to Ice Sheet to rescue someone in Ice Sheet in a sea ice, in a super cold sea ice. When I rescued them, they were in a special parka, and they still just froze to death. I couldn't get the person off the map without them freezing to death. Like, I didn't see. Like, the only way we could have done it is, like, shipped in steel with a transport pod and instantly transported them off the map. It was really dumb. So, maybe they fixed that issue. I don't know. Okay, iceberg. We want to go to an iceberg. Any iceberg is fine. Okay, we'll pause. Menu, options, dev mode. We'll do finish all research. Finish all research. Okay, all research is done. Turn on God mode. We can just place stuff. So we can place a deep drill here, of course. And that gives me slate chunks. You can't place a deep drill in water. Must be placed on drillable resources. We can't place this deep drill on ice. Did I just never try to make one on a heavy bridge? I don't know if I ever tried it. You can. You can get chunks on a heavy bridge in water. I think that's a bug. So I didn't realize it. Okay. It did work here. But it doesn't work on the ice. No, it doesn't work in space. You can't get chunks in space. Apparently, you can get chunks from water. And as we'll see, when you have a ground-penetrating scanner... we'll make a ground-penetrating scanner real fast. Have it turn on. Start scanning. It can scan on bridges. It can't scan on water, but it can scan on heavy bridges. Can it do wooden bridges? It can scan on wooden bridges. we can find stuff on wooden bridge, and then we can replace this with a... So we can't place a deep drill here. You can place a deep drill? Excuse me. I'm sorry. You can place a deep drill on a wooden bridge. I forgot. So yeah, we can drill from a wooden bridge. I think some of that is bugged, but we'll take advantage of it for this run. We'll take advantage of it here. I think some of that is bugged. I don't think they're going to fix it anytime soon. So we can afford the ground scanner. Oh, we haven't researched it yet. I'm looking for it. It's not there. Okay, next round of bonsais. We've got a bunch of traps. Won't it find anything in the water? It won't find anything in water. Correct. It'll make chunks. We can get chunks. We can get infinite chunks and have infinite stone. I think we'll hold off from that. Then we could do stone art. That would help a lot. No, we can't cook at the moment. Yeah, cook. Cook. We have almost recruited this dude. Shallow water can be dried. That's true. It's just weird that the ice. Does the map tile stay stone type? Yeah, we have stone types. We can do... We're really a desert coastal atoll that I use dev mode. Slate, marble, granite. No bonsais anymore. We can mine. Yep. But we'll make a spike trap hallway. With wood, of course. Excuse me? Oh, there's another fight. Just when I thought it was getting better. A lot of eggs. Blight, don't grow. Plant cut first. Jeez. The fights keep coming and they don't start coming. Oh, the blight is spreading. You need to cut these plants before it gets worse. You stop the blight at least. You need to cook. Yeah, make sure we have food. Plenty of food. Talk to the prisoner. Okay, they're almost ready. 0.7, and we'll have Jogger Nimble. And cool name can be retired. One last insult. That's great. One last insult from cool name. All of these are ready. Recruitment ready. Thank you, cool name, for your service. Cool name. Been a good time, but too many social fights. Too many. Drop all these drugs. You don't need the drugs. You can take that, and you can take this. Cool name. Let's form a caravan. We'll give them a bunch of stuff. Cool name. They're on an insulting spree. Can I just tell them to force the exit in the insulting spree? Okay, well. One last insulting spree before you go. One last F you out the door. Yep. You don't need to cook. You can construct. I want you to learn to do this. You're gonna learn to tailor. You need to learn to fish. You can undraft. You can take that heavy SMG. Where'd it go? We can move this bed in here. We're going to give you a name. I can't randomize the name, so I'm just going to pick a... Big Tuna. Big Tuna was suggested by Kiss My Ash. That's a good one. Big Tuna. Sounds fitting. They can't get up to leave. Okay, they can get up. Cool name. Cool name. You can take this bow. Please don't fight on your way out. Cool name. Thank you for being here. You can grab a few meals. You can take some money. Take 1 jade for good luck. 1 jade for good luck. And you can take money. It was nice knowing you, cool name. Sorry about all the social fights. Have a great life. Not enough space for everybody. Oh, you put the drugs back in your inventory. You're not taking the drugs, okay? You're not taking the drugs. Cool name. Good journey. Big tuna fisherman? No. Jogger nimble. Oh, I should have copied their schedule. There we go. Good. Opposite schedules for now. We'll have shifts. And now their journey up to learn how to do bonsais. Let's clean up. You can make spike traps. That's good. Rare catch. A monitor lizard skeleton. Great. And Big Tuna's flipping out. Awful barracks. Yeah, okay, we need to clean this. Very rare catch. That's great. We don't have the construction skill to make fancy stuff at the moment. We'll see. Visitors we can trade? What do you mean awful barracks? Yeah, the bonsais aren't planted. And there was blood all over the ground. Big tuna, go trade. We can sell some of this. We need to keep some around for heat strokes and hypothermia. They can't even afford all that. Whatever. We might have the full complement of traps up in a moment. That's pretty crazy. They're trying to convert, so that might cause social fights. You are not going to be converted. Bulk good trader. Bulk good trader. That's a big one. That's tribal. That's wood. We don't... Oh, no, it's not wood. It's steel. It's steel. We want that. We want that. We want all the steel we can get. I'll make clothing out of that. I'll make clothing out of that. Sell the flake. Sell the fish. Sell that mask and those hat. That's not really going to do any protection. And that's all the steel we can buy. This is why we're not turning on the thing. The trading thing, because we don't have any money. We don't have any art skill, so no art. But, oh my god! Their dromedary just had a heart attack. Save it! Save it! They're gonna leave. They're gonna leave. Go, 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 go. They're already gone. We can't gift it again. I was gonna give it all back. That's all the stuff we just sold them. And we saved it. We saved it. We have 37 components. And 20,000 wealth. Okay, haul this in. Haul that in. We can paint. We can paint. What do we paint? We paint the table and chair. Yeah, art. Art. Definitely got to do art. We need to die for our wealth. We're good now. We're still good. 20,000 isn't too bad, especially when it's still like 10,000 building wealth. So we're really only at like 15,000 wealth. It's still fine. It's still fine. It's Huntsman again. 14 shooting Huntsman. There's a lot of good shooters in that. Glad we have those traps. We need to lower this. We just lost the one person. 8-2. 8-2. We don't need that fishing. We can do this fishing. Look at that. It's gold. The gold bench. Turn on the console. What for? We only have 6 silver. What would we sell? Smalls, you can check that video out on Why We Hate Huntsmen, but Huntsman's ruined many of our games, so we've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsmen on sight. Okay, they can't hit anything from there. Watch us get brain shot. Okay, step in. We'll wait till they move a bit. Okay, one down with a trap. Okay, they're moving. We can shoot them. Move in, move in. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Come up here. Shoot them as they come around the corner. When Huntsman stops looking, we'll stop it and shoot him. They're going to go around that way. Good drop. Good drop. Braid them around the other way. Yeah. Don't. They're in cover. Don't fight in cover. Make them come around. Good. Now they're running back to cover. They're in cover. Don't fight. Flip them back. Little cheese. Oh, they stopped in cover. They stopped. You can make this shot. Big tuna. Big tuna. Okay, they stopped in the open. We can hit them. We can drop Huntsman. Didn't get shot in the brain. That's good. Not shot in the brain. We got Huntsman. Huntsman dead. Huntsman dead. Take a screenshot. Okay, screenshot taken. Menu options. Open save data folder. Go up a level. Go to the screenshot folder. Wait for it to refresh. Confirm the picture's appropriate. Huntsman. Dead. Perfect. Come to the Discord. Dead Huntsman pics. Drop the picture in. Huntsman dead. Give yourself an award. Well done. Well done. What happened is Huntsman spawns as a kid. We'd kill that kid so fast. Huntsman, huntswoman, hunts kid, hunts dog. They did their best. Don't say that. I don't think Gohu. I don't read comments. I just time out. No martyr. Nope. The award is the most important part. Yep. See, we help people. We're helping them. That's what we do here. We make the world a better place. Burial at sea. Burial at sea. Oh, both people can haul now. We only had one hauler a bit ago. Now we have 2 haulers. Deserve any form of burial? We literally just dropped him into the middle of the ocean. What? What are you talking about? And release them. Okay, there go the eggs. We lost 9 eggs. That's okay. Solved. More bonsais. Manhunter pack. Lock all the doors. We can go through those doors. We could sell components to the orbital trader. Definitely not selling components. The Loving Walrus. That's a shuttle quest. We don't want that. Okay, we've used all the traps. Let's just take these down. And make a spike trap hallway. Let's not waste wood anymore. doing that. Good visitors. Cleared up. Okay, that wasn't a kid. What the hell? Just a crab, you can do it. Throw him in the ocean. No! No, kid died. We failed. We failed a kid. Where'd they even die? Did they get off the map? No, it's right there. Great. I missed him. I missed the kid. Failed. I missed the kid. We failed. Unpause this for a second. Finish cooking. Thank you. Can we come smelt for a bit? Oh, let's get all this wood. Let's get these trees look fully grown. Yeah, we failed. So spike trap hallway. How do we want to do it? I think we'll do it along here. That'll be a door, and then we'll just do this. And we'll come make a door down here. Well, I think we'll do this. And we'll store the steel out here. Copy. Paste. Expand. Shrink. We'll do that. Do the hallway out of stone. We need to do heavy bridges. We can get stone from deep drilling now. We've learned we can a deep drill on a heavy bridge makes stone chunks, but we can't. We need steel to make the bridges for it. We can't afford that. We want the steel for the scanner. Until we scan up some steel, then we'd have infinite. But we got lots of wood for now. Oh, that's true. We're gonna have tons of steel in a moment. That's true. Once we get the ground penetrating scanner, we'll have tons. The first royal tribute collector. Yep, we get chunks. Yeah, let's cancel all this. Remove these bridges. Yeah, unpay for that. We'll get a chunk maker thing. Oh, I didn't flip this. We need to flip this. You need to cook. There you go. How is your plant scale coming along, Big Tuna? Plant scale 2. Working on it. You're getting converted pretty well. Don't hate each other yet, but it's not so positive anymore. And keep the wood coming. Oh, that moving corpses around. Plant skill 11. Wow. Scanner almost ready. This is it. This is it. Ground penetrating scanner. Field turret pack precision rifling. Transport pod. Get precision rifling, I guess. Miscellaneous ground penetrating scanner. You don't have the construction skill to do it yet. Okay. We can share exploit it. So as long as this doesn't finish, we can just cancel and get your construction skill up. Don't let it finish. And we get all the steel back. Assault rifles might be the way to... We might want to go bolt actions, because long range in this big ocean's pretty good. And there aren't too many enemies, and bolt actions are cheaper. We also don't have any crafting skill. What mod did we use to settle the ocean tile? We just edited a map with dev mode. It's a coastal atoll, but dev mode. There's probably a fancier way to do it with mods, but it was really easy just to change it up that way. Construction 6. Okay, we'll get to construction 7. You need to get to 8. Wow. Okay. Not just 7. We needed to 8. I didn't realize that. Holy crap. Okay, good try. As long as it doesn't finish the work, we can cancel it and get everything back. World's greatest bonsai farmers. I'm very curious how the scanning's gonna work. It's gonna be funny. Okay, we're at 6.5. 6.5. We need to get to 8. I didn't realize it was 8. We can just unpause this. We have the deep drill ready to go. Chunks don't block wind turbine. I don't. Yeah, well, it's on the list on the wiki. Can you link me that? I always store my chunks in front of the turbine. Unpause. Not blocked by chunk. Not blocked by chunk. Destroy. I'll delete that. We can turn off dev mode. Oh, does it say ship chunks? Ship chunks do block it. Let me see. What is it? Give me a second. Mech ship chunks. Ship chunks. Yeah, ship chunks block it. Those are different. They're not stone chunks. Ship chunks. These block it. That blocks it. Blocked by ship chunk. Snoot, are you part of a wall yet? Yeah, we've sacrificed you, Snoot. Snoot, we've almost reached infinite resources. We almost have a ground penetrating scanner. We just need to make enough chairs to be skilled enough. And look at our bonsai. We have 41 bonsai pots. We had another second person, but they constantly social fought. Can we kill the thrombos? We could, but we're good people here. We don't kill thrombos. This is a wholesome stream. If we can just practice making this chair enough, we'll get to construction scale 8 and make the scanner. Don't let it finish. Super bonsai trimming. Yep. Bonsai and fishing. We've been doing bonsais and fishing for 16 years. We made our first spike trap at year 15. Oh, Snoot, did you see this clip? Snoot, check out this clip. We made this map using dev mode. We picked a coastal atoll, and I just smoothed it over with dev mode. There's probably a fancy way we could do it with mods. So I thought I could spend 30 hours and figure out how to make a mod to do this. Or I could spend 30 seconds and do it with dev mode. So we did the 30-second. How'd we get the dye? A trader showed up, and its camel had a heart attack. A pack animal had a heart attack. And that's how we got dye. And we dyed our table gold to make it look cool. We can dye this blue. We'll dye this ocean blue. The penguin shuttle blew up our stove. It destroyed the Jade Club and our stove. It took us 787 days to make a stove and cook our first meal. And on day 810, the stove got destroyed. We had a stove for 20 days. That explains the bitter silence. Yes. Yes. After 12 years or whatever. Okay, grab some money. Bring that in. Keep learning to make chairs. Are we construction 7? Yes, we are. We're halfway to 8. They're treading on water. Yes, it's shallow ocean. The entire map is shallow ocean water. Very silly. We started with only 50 wood. We were floating on a little deck for the longest time. They're all water benders. Yep, yep. Nope, don't actually make the chair. We're just learning to construct. You're almost converted to the Jade Club. Watch the work. Don't let it hit 0. Try another one. We're getting to construction 8 and we're not wasting any resources. The goal of the run should be web phalanges. That's a good goal. Web phalanges is a good goal. So we might need like a shuttle to do that. Shame you can't get like gills. How we doing? How we doing? 7/8. 7/8. This is it. These are the last chairs. We botched bridges at construction 8. We did it. We did it. Scanner is up. Oh my god, we have a scanner. Oh my god, we have a scanner. Sonar is online. We've scanned steel. It scanned it right there. Okay, make a little bridge for it. Make a heavy bridge for it. Yeah, sure. Heavy bridge. Does the deep drill block it? Okay, turn this off. Deep drill. Not blocked. Steel coming. Meals. Praise the Jade Club. It can only find resources under the bridges, correct. It'll only scan under bridges, so everything's going to be right here. It's going to be really easy to dig stuff up. Okay, now we're going to make this bridge. We're going to make it like this. And this is going to be our spike trap hallway. We're going to be able to afford all that, so just go for it. I don't even know what that dumping zone's for. Better to be lucky than good, that's right. And another round of bonsais is done. That's a stockpile zone. I put it on the inside. We can just put the bridges and the spike traps on the outside, and since they're bridges, the enemies will go for them. That was the fresh animal dumping zone. Yep, we can move that in here. That's a good idea. We'll just... fresh corpses, animal. Hell, mech and drone, sure. Raid, prepare for a while. Okay, anybody scary? 9 shooting tough. 9 shooting lazy. Okay. Nobody too scary. What's our shooting skill? 5 and 6. We want the tough person there. But yeah, we'll be able to make steel spike traps because we'll have tons of steel now. After all this wood production, bonsais for so long, now we can just make infinite steel. There's like, what, 1,200 right there? Scanner online. Get ready to shoot him. Get ready to shoot him. This would not have been possible prior to Odyssey since the fishing. Probably, yeah. I mean, theoretically, you could get enough raids and enough animal events, and you could just eat raw animals. Theoretically, but that wouldn't really work. We might make a freezer. We might make a freezer. Okay, they're shooting back. Don't get shot. Don't get shot in the brain. Wow, one dropped. Yeah, we don't do cannibalism here. This is a wholesome stream. And cannibalism would have made this much, much, much easier. Shoot that one. Okay, they're getting cover. Back up, back up, back up. They're in cover. Oh, we got shot. Wait for them to move. When they move, we poke out and shoot. Okay, they moved. Poke out and shoot. They're moving. Pop out and shoot. Okay, that guy's still in cover. Pop back in. Cheese in the doors. Cheese in the doors. Wait for him to pop out. Wait for him to pop out. They're both about to drop, though. Okay, door shoot. Door shoot. Good, good, good. Door open and shoot. Put that fire out. And this one. Nope. Okay, you can just shoot this guy. When they move, we'll shoot him. Go, go, go get this one. Nicely done. Don't let him break the door. Don't let him break the door. Doors are expensive. Slow learner tough. No, thank you. But we help people. We don't kill people here. Go save them. And bury these two at sea. We'll sell that stuff. Okay, saved. Go tend them. Good work. Go Oliver, hello, welcome in. Oh, cannibal is always the answer? Yeah. For lots of challenges, yep. Cannibalism makes a lot of things possible. We're not going to sell him for honor. We're not going to sell a slave. What kind of monster do you think we are here? We're going to save him and set him free. Because that's what heroes do. You hope I have a beautiful day and the colony doesn't. Go, Oliver, did you see the penguins destroyed our stove? Our stove got destroyed by penguins. Well, we've just unlocked Deep Drill. You have a jacket on. Oh, we should have done lab coat. I should have done lab coat. You're going to need to put on clothing so you don't die. Those bonsais are done. We're not good at mining, so it freaking takes forever, but that's okay. Just watch for heat stroke. We can put on more clothing. No! Our first social fight! Was that on conversion? Uh-oh. We're starting to hate each other, but we're almost converted. We're almost converted. Hopefully they don't hate each other too much. Paid defense. Let's not fight for it, people. We don't need money. We can scan. We can scan for money now. Heat stroke is not too bad. Solar flare. Ouch. There wasn't enough room to land here. That was the only heavy bridge to land on. Conversion. Good, good. Now, hopefully, they start liking each other. We don't want another set of millions of social fights. Since their one's not bloodlust, it should be okay. And now we make bridges. We're going to make a spike trap hallway. That all rotted. Cook, cook, cook. Waterworld mod? No, we use dev mode. You can, there's an explanation. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. Cool. Melee, one guy with a bow. We can do that. Don't have that come in right now. They would destroy that like they destroy furniture, so we don't want that to get blown up. Bonsais, ready? We have 211 wood. We started with heavy bridge. Yep, it was cheating. We started with 50 wood and heavy bridges after 8 catastrophic attempts of failure. Wolf, undergrounder. Let's risk go shooting them out here. Okay, they're coming around with melee. Step inside, step inside. Shoot these two. Shoot these two. One dropped. 2 dropped. Wow, they all wanted to die. Undergrounder bisexual. We'll save them. Okay, saved. Okay, can we get some burials at sea going on? Good, saved. Oh, they got back up and fell back down. Cheating if you don't spend the first 10 years sleeping in water. Yep, yep. True. Okay, release them. Shooting got a lot better. It's gotten a lot better. We are up to 6 shooting, but we still have our bad back. And now we have this person after our bloodless person and our Neanderthal got in fights constantly. It was like social fights twice a day. Literally twice a day. We got rid of them. We got some paint. We've got 40 bonsai pots. How big tuna is 26 and senior cruise is 63. We started with senior cruise and they got a bad back a while ago. And drill first deep drilling. We can turn down the bonsai production. We might do that and just get deep drilling. Yeah, we're not very good at mining, but we're getting better. Don't want a third person? We'd get really big raids and we'd probably die. So if we have a third person and this much wealth, scary things could happen. So third person in this much wealth is right about the cusp of where things like center drops and mechs and defoliator ships, and I think the defoliator ship would like land here or here, and that'd be really bad. We need to make a deck for those things to land on. That actually is probably what we do right after the trap tunnel. Trap tunnel, then we need to make just a big platform for things to land on. And trap tunnel. We're going to make a wall around it. We missed a bulk good trader. That's okay. You guys can take your clothes off. You don't need to be... You're a nudist. You can go back to being naked. We can just leave the bonsai trees planted for a bit. We could throw out a shelf or two. And put in another shelf. We're getting full on stuff. Do drop pod raids actually land in ocean? Center drops, I assume, can land in the base. I think edge drops can land in ocean. I think they can. I'm not sure. This is almost ready. We'll start walling around this. Okay, we'll make sure all the pots are 100% grown in. Go trade with them. We don't have any money. I want to keep the components. We'll probably spend money on them. So we can make tons of hydroponics and stuff with all that steel. Making components is hard. We can just skip the fabrication bench by sitting on all this. Okay, so now we'll do this. Make a bridge there. Make a bridge around here. So that let us open and close the door so we don't waste the spike traps on animals. And I don't think we need any fences. I think the bridges themselves will act as the enemies when I run across this. And we'll just do that. And leave this door open. Some of the doors are uranium. Yeah, because that's what we had. We had uranium, so we used uranium. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, doing another round of wood. What are you up to, plant skill? Plant skill 3. Not very good. Gift! 2 bows. Manhunter pack. Forbid the doors. Outside privileges are revoked. You guys hate each other, so let's fish outside. We'll get a smelter going for a bit. Yeah, smelt a bunch of stuff. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. Yeah, smelt a bunch of this stuff. Oh, there's another social fight. We're starting to hate each other a lot. Not too bad, though. Okay, that's all we needed to smelt. Good times. Can't believe we've got, like, real progress. We've got a real base. How crazy is that? Always believed in streamer luck. Yeah, we turned on streamer luck. That's helped. We turned on streamer luck. That's been a big help. Flash storm out in the ocean. Big tuna recovering. Okay, they hate each other even more. Great. Do birds switch to flying when they have any actual advantages? Oh, yeah, when birds fly, they don't get hit by traps, correct. They fly when they can, but it's got, like, a cooldown. Okay, well, we'll come shoot him a bit. There's an Itakeen in there. Nobody has any shooting skill. Walls still stop them, yes. Let's come... there. Do lightning strikes conduct through the water? They do not. That'd be cool. Step in. Come over here. Okay, that guy's gonna have cover. Never mind. He's too dumb to get cover. Chuck didn't just shoot you. Okay, they're running for that cover. That's why. We'll door shot as they go by. Oh, we got a shot off. That's pretty good. You can shoot him here. Nice. And drop this one. Door shot. Well done. This guy's about to drop. Wait for him to turn and then just shoot. That guy's on goat juice, I think. Nope. Just an E-Tekin really fast. Okay, easily done. Easily done. Burial at sea. Done. Clean it up. We're doing great. Yeah, get these guns in. We will smelt them. We'll sell that. Get that. Let's get a door here so we can poke out at least and look out that way. Enemies might bash that, but we can just shoot them. And we got infinite steel from the deep drill right there. Look at this. It's growing. Look how fast the base is improving. We're going to make like a little hydroponics basin and make like fine meals. Wealth is going up. We need to smelt some of this. Maybe we smelt the bows. And get rid of some stuff on shelves. We'll make another shelf. Maybe even make a pool table. Eventually we'll have a pool table. Smelt some of this junk. Very nice. Anything else to smelt? Yes. Okay, that's done. Go back to the stove. Look at this. Look at this. Don't roof all this. Yeah, don't roof this. Do roof right here. Just stay out of the rain. One more to go, and then we can spike trap this, and we'll hold the door open and hold the door open, and enemies can go there. Okay, do we still hate each other a ton? We do. But at least it's not infinite social fights. Are you wearing pants? You are not wearing pants. Still lots of steel. Why aren't you constructing the door? Oh, it's uranium. I made uranium. Okay, whatever. We had uranium. That's what you meant on uranium. Thank you. That's okay. We had uranium. I'm cool with that. These doors are uranium. I thought people were asking about those ones. Okay, that was good. And now traps. We'll do steel because we have the most steel now. Oh my god. Look how crazy this is. Novice under threat. No, that'd be a shuttle. Cows join. We're just gonna eat them. That's leather. That's another, Taylor bench thing. What is this bridge? Heavy bridge, heavy bridge, heavy. We can move. We'll start moving more things outside. And we'll get the Taylor bench up and going. I mean, we can afford it. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Bait him in the spike trap hallway? Sure, go for it. And we'll move these out here. Okay, they're coming to the hallway. We can shoot them as they come. All ranged weapons. 6 shooting. 10 shooting. 10 shooting. Okay, there's some scary ones in both directions. Let's get you here. Let's get you here. They will take cover there. We can come. Good. Don't let that guy get cover shots. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, very effective trading here. Good, he's running for cover. Just blast him. When this guy moves, we'll door poke or whatever. Okay, they're moving. We can just door poke. Okay, that one's done. Just stay right here. They're moving. Door poke. Oh, wow. Okay, that failed. Did he make it through the door? He did not. Well done. Okay, come here and come... Oh, he's coming back. Wants to get shot in the face. Either way, we get Neanderthal. That's a tough Neanderthal. Done. Well done. Great work. And let's move this stuff over. And we'll get the tailor bench here. And just have the tailor bench up. And make some clothing. And burial at sea. Okay, get rid of that. Beautiful work. You guys still hate each other? Yes, it's coming down a little bit. Haven't been a million social fights yet. That's good. Okay, we need a new duster. Duster out of camel hide. And do tribal wear. Tribal wear is cheaper and better for temperature. So we'll do tribal wear. Plain leather. Surprisingly, tribal wear is better for temperature. But the shirt and pants give a tiny bit more armor. And they cover arms. Oh, wow. Fungus just landed on our heads. Okay, that's lots of survival meals. Cook the meat. Cook the meat. Yeah, make all that survival meals. We can sell all this. Turn this on. We have a ton of money now. Old guy somewhat problematic. Yep. Yep. Enough jade for some walls. We might do some walls. Adorable ducks. That's a shuttle quest. We're definitely not doing that. Okay, go trade. Sell them all of these meals. Book on social and art. I think we want that. Social art. We can afford a book now. How crazy is that? We're buying an expensive book. We don't even need to buy components and things. We're so rich. With no web phalanges. No web phalanges. Okay, come put in the bookshelf. Bring that book in. Get it out of the ocean. Yeah, feel better. Mine. Okay, good. You will mine after cleaning. That's good. We'll haul those chunks out at some point. Can we get the chunks out now? Make the room pretty again. We're gonna do a pasture? We could. We could do a pasture. No current plans. Current plans just make traps. Inspired taming, right when you ask. Look at that, 250 wood. We're gonna make hydroponics, but first we'll get all these traps up. Combat supplier. I don't think there's anything we want. Oh, we can get rid of bows? Yeah, get rid of all those bows. You can buy like a doomsday. Great intellectual. 6 people. We're at the point where we could get center drops. Maybe we want to buy helmets. We can make helmets, I guess. I don't think I want to buy fancy expensive ones. We can make helmets. We're going to need a turret for center drops. Put it there and run some power up. We're starting to get up in wealth. And it's a lot of enemies. I mean, I can just let the traps kill everything. We can door peek here. Close that door. Okay, close this door. Okay, we'll blast that one. Oh well. Didn't quite get that perfect. They're all coming this way? Why are they all coming this way? Okay, well. Traps win. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Crap. Just block them and let's shoot them. Leslie, Teetotaler Volatile, Underground or Pyromaniac. We'll save them both. We don't kill people. Yeah, unfortunately, they want a path out there. That's really unfortunate. Okay, go feel better. I'm gonna make this door first. They can live there. I mean, this is going awesome, though. We have ground penetrating scanner. We have steel spike trap hallway. This is crazy good. We need to hunt. We don't need to hunt. We don't need to kill crabs. I think this is a great stopping point for me today. I'm going to get some food. Then in about an hour and 20 minutes, I'm going to be playing... What are we playing? We Gotta Go. I'm going to be playing We Gotta Go with Snoot, Digwood, and Killadrix. So I'm going to get some food, take a break. Oh, we're playing RV There Yet. Thank you. RV There Yet. My bad. That was another game you were looking at. We're playing RV There Yet. I won't be streaming it. If you want to watch, you can watch Shout Out Snoot TV. Snoot's here. Thank you for all the cool art. But I'm going to get some food. We will continue this run tomorrow. However far we get tomorrow, we're calling the run done. Like, it's been victorious. We could play smart here and wealth manage and win 100% of the time. We're probably not going to do that. We're going to do whatever we do tomorrow. Good times. Declare it done. Tuesday, I do the Hot Potato Rimworld Challenge. And you can get the time on the Discord in your local time. Let me find the picture for it. Here is, I think you can click this link. Will that work? Sort of. That sort of works. Well, there's a link to when I'm doing the Hot Potato Rimworld Challenge. You'll have to figure out that time zone. But thank you for being here. This was tons of good fun. I'm off to get food. We'll continue tomorrow. And tonight, I'm playing cool games with Snoot, Killa, and Digwood. Have a great day.